Is there anybody in here?
Are you ready, gamers?
Is there anybody in here?
You look great. You look great, Mona. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Let's go! Whoa, hi, Mona. Welcome, welcome. Oh. I can't hear at all over chat screaming. What? Mona looks so fancy. Nothing offers about this guy. She looks so good, right? She looks so good.
Should I have my office attire? Should I have
No, you wear whatever you want to wear. I think this is great. I think this looks great. Hi, Kiwi. It looks great. I think you look awesome. You look awesome. You look very cute for Halloween. Mona's kind of quiet. Yeah, let me... Oh, yeah. Speak. Say something. Say hello.
Say something? Hello.
Hello. How are you, Mona? Welcome, welcome.
I'm pretty good. It's Saturday. I got to sleep in today. It was nice.
Hell yeah. Well, before I had Mona on, I asked her what she wanted, because, you know, we always ask our guests what they want. Hi, Ollie! We always ask people what they want before they come on. You said you wanted, a burger with no meat, so I got you some McDonald's, but they didn't have anything with no meat, so I got you a McDonald's burger with no meat, so it's just a bun and some cheese and lettuce, but I hope that's okay.
Yeah, that's alright. That sounds about right.
So you got
sounds about what the expectation is.
You got some McDonald's, and then you were sad that there was no cheesecake on the menu, so I got you some cheesecake. I got you a variety of cheesecakes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Love cheesecake.
And I got you the donuts and some cocktails as well, so got a nice variety of stuffs for you. Hello.
All of this is absolutely terrible for me, but you know what? I'm gonna eat it anyway.
It's gonna be delicious though, right? Treat yourself.
It's gonna be amazing.
It's a special occasion, right?
Oh yeah.
If you haven't checked out Mona Office Demon, hold on, I'm updating the thingy that says that you're with me. Mona Office Demon. Yeah.
Hey, I should probably do that too. Oh my god.
No pressure at all.
I should be like, hey.
We forgot to have cheesecake when we visited. Oh, you know my favorite thing when I went to America. I mean, obviously you're in Canada or wherever. Hell? Are you in hell?
No, I'm in Canada.
Oh, okay.
I got kicked out of hell.
Sure. Oh, that sucks. But you're good at HR. That sucks. You're gonna go follow her right now. That's good, Malky. Yeah. Go follow Mona. I know you already follow Mona. But go follow Mona.
Who's that Malky guy? I've never heard of him before.
Malky just finds himself everywhere. I love Malky. Yeah, he destroyed me in poker. We played poker the other night. And he destroyed me. Yeah, I had to get dealt in like 4 times. And Malky's
so bad
20K.
at poker.
Me too. You know, Discord added the new activities thing, so now you can like play games together on Discord. And you can play
it's
like
one of those
poker
things.
Stuff.
Poker.
Yeah. It is. New employee. Wait, you work for Mona? Since when? Does Malky work for you? Is that true? Is that facts?
I mean, if he applies, he could potentially become an employee.
Oh, this is fake news, is what you're telling me?
Potentially.
Oh, Malky's a little liar.
He might be, actually.
Sounds amazing.
I heard he's actually Thea's biggest fan, though.
Oh, yeah.
I might have proof of that.
I do know that he always cashes in his points. Hi, Josso, welcome. Can I become your secretary, Mona? Wait.
I actually already have one.
This isn't interview time. Stop trying to be Mona's employees, you fucks.
Just some people on their knees, like, hire me.
Yeah, guys, you too thirsty.
So
Welcome.
thirsty.
You are seeking employment. Is that a banana emo? What the fuck? I left humans in charge of adding a bunch of 7TV emotes, because we had like 60 7TV emotes, and we got like 300 slots, so humans is just adding whatever the fuck he wants on 7TV.
Oh, damn.
And now we're seeing all these Peepo emotes popping up. He's got like Peepo a banana. Can you see chat?
I can see chat. I just can't see the emotes.
Oh,
I
can
don't
you
have
not?
that module installed.
What? You don't have 7TV? If anyone doesn't and they would
No,
like it,
I got
there's
Franker
links to it.
Facey, and I have
You should get 7TV.
the other one.
7TV, better TTV.
Okay, all right. I'm signing in.
No
I'm
pressure,
signing
no
in.
pressure. I mean, obviously you don't have to.
No, I've already been pressured.
How are we?
I think I have to reload chat for that, but.
Oh, possibly. 7TV is fantastic. Hi, Scribbler. Welcome. Good to see everyone. There was something. Okay, when I was falling asleep last night, I had this idea that I really wanted to tell you something. And I was like, I should write that down because I'm going to forget it. But you know when you're like already half asleep? Yeah, no, I have no idea what it was. And now I'll forever live in regret that I never wrote it down. But it was a really good thing. I was going to tell you. And now your brain was like, yeah. And now I don't know what it is. It's gone forever to the void. Lost to the void. That's the best 7TV emote. Go on.
I have it, but I don't see the emotes.
Might have to refresh chat.
See them.
No pressure though. No pressure. You're all good. It's just humans. Humans love the 7TV emotes. In fact, we use them pretty religiously. Hi, Fia. How are you? Welcome. All right, let me do shout outs for Fia. Hi, Silva. Welcome.
Okay, you know what? Apparently technology is escaping me today, so I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's okay. Don't worry.
What even is this?
You can see them on my stream if you can. It's pretty small, but...
Oh, wait, I found the extension. Okay, we're good.
Oh, nice.
My brain cell worked.
How many brain cells do you have?
Just one. Just a singular brain cell.
I had one.
I just needed to shake my head a little bit more.
And then I got a second one and we celebrated it. It was a big stream. Yeah. Hi, Chris. Welcome. Cuties indeed. Yeah, you guys are cuties. Ollie's a cutie. Fia's a cutie. Moan is a cutie. Please go check out my friends. I love them dearly. Yeah, no, they're all just spamming 7TV.
I see them now. I see
like
the butt.
Nice cock.
And the lick.
Yeah. Oh, you like our
Snoop
outfits?
is a little thirsty.
Thank you, Chloroform. This is my Halloween outfit. Yeah. And Mona's glorious outfit. Is this a Halloween outfit? Or is this just a fancy dress outfit? That's not fancy dress, but like a fancy outfit, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, mine is just a fancy one. I'm just using this as like my Halloween outfit.
It's cute. It's so cute. I like the gold. It's very regal.
It's fancy.
How on earth did you get a second brain cell? The waitlist is forever. I know, it's crazy, right? It's like one day it just like split in half and grew a second one. Honestly, it might be some kind of mutation, but you know, I'm enjoying it. A second brain cell life, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
See, that makes me a little nervous. So I'm gonna stay over here. I'm a little worried about mutations and stuff like that.
You're worried you're gonna catch it?
I feel like that's
and your
I don't want to catch this mutation.
I don't know. I think it's a good thing. You like the music? Mona can't hear it. Mona is deprived of my sick music.
I hear nothing. I just hear the silent screams of tormented souls in my brain.
Yay! So
all the interns not making any money.
Tell me about life as a HR. I mean, I said this wasn't going to be an interview, but like, I'm curious. You said you got kicked out of hell, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. No, that's great. No.
Is it great though? I don't know.
Do you prefer life in Canada? What's better, hell or Canada? If you could choose between the two, would you pick hell or Canada?
I mean, there's some pretty cool people in Canada, so I guess maybe Canada, but I don't know. I mean, like, hell is where home is.
Right. Yeah. No, I get it. Proper single brain cell fault. I cut my brain cell in half, so now I have two. Well, I do have two. You look at my brains and tell me what it is, Fia. The T virus, Resident Evil starts. Yeah, you see, I've not played Resident Evil, so I don't really understand. Oh, do you have Spotify? I can link you to my playlist if you want to feel privy and included.
Ooh. Yeah, I do.
You do? Oh yeah. I'll hit you up. Where's my playlist? Is it this one? Am I listening to this? I'm just gonna assume I'm listening to this one. Copy link. There you go. Enjoy. It's a pretty solid playlist. Yeah. A new slogan for Canada. Canada may be better than hell.
Maybe better. It's definitely a little colder than hell, but hey, you know what?
You know, I haven't visited either. Maybe I should make a trip. Maybe we can make a trip to hell together. I think that would be cute, right?
It's usually a one-time trip though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe we should make it at some point, right? And then But you said Canada's better. Okay, maybe can I return from Canada?
I mean,
Canada
at
keep me
least Canada
hostage?
has like cheesecake and stuff and poutine. Hell doesn't have poutine. Do you have poutine?
No,
Yeah,
no.
so
We do
I
have
mean, like,
cheesecake.
you can return from Canada usually.
Hmm.
Yeah, Kiwi visited me in Canada.
How was it, Kiwi? Was it good? Poutine slabs? Oh my god, the poutine. Can't take Petri to house. She's liable to try taking over. I would, though. I would. I think I'd be pretty successful at it, right? Rule over house? Why not, right?
I don't know.
I'd
The
rule with
lords
an
are
iron
they're
fist.
pretty tight-fisted. I mean, there is a good reason why I've left. You know, anytime you try and take over, they do they don't like that.
Right, okay. Well, maybe I'll pop down and give them a visit. See how it goes, right? Canada is a slightly different place from the US. I've not been to Canada. I've not been. It seems cold.
Not always.
Fisted, you say?
Cold right now.
It's not. Wait, it's not cold for you right now?
No, it's only like fall. Like we're barely dipping towards 0.
Oh. Wait. 0 Fahrenheit or Celsius?
No, Celsius.
It's not cold. It's barely 0.
No. It's that's like sweater weather. It's nice.
In the UK, we're like, yeah, it's not cold. It's like 10 degrees. It's like chilly, you know?
See, we at least in my province, we actually dip down to -45. So it's
That's
there
crazy.
is a colder.
Why you gotta all caps me? Canada uses Celsius. Alright, chill out. It's okay. I'm just asking. No freedom units? Right. Is America the
Yeah,
only
no
place
freedom
that uses
units
freedom
here.
units? Does anyone else use Fahrenheit? Or is it literally just America?
The States and some third world countries, I believe.
Oh, well, there you go. See, it's not that ridiculous of a question, huh? One joke about cold day in hell and Mona's sent to Canada. Yeah,
He is gonna tell all my secrets.
Fia's gonna owl you. God damn it, Fia. We should get you both on at some point. There's enough room on the couch. Squeeze in.
That is
shuffle in.
true.
I did try
She'd
to
probably
get a
bite
big
me if you have
couch.
to sit together though. She has a bad habit of doing that. She's like, "Oh, mom, why do you like hugging me?" And I'm like, "Well, because you're my daughter." She's
I'm
just
not
like,
giving
"No,"
up my
and bites me
phone.
and runs away.
You either sit together or Fia sits on the floor. Like it's the way it's got to be. I'm not giving up my phone. Soon, yeah, good. Soon, yeah.
Now, what if she sat in your lap?
In my lab? Depends
Yeah,
how
I mean
small
that
she
could
is.
work.
It could work. Yeah, that could work. There's space on my lap.
Exactly.
You like the
Exactly.
McDonald's? Yeah, that's Mona's McDonald's. She wanted a burger specifically with no meat, so I got her just a bun and some lettuce. I think it's got cheese in it. You'll have to check. I hope you're not lactose intolerant, because there's a lot of cheese on
No,
this
no,
table.
I'm good. I'm pretty sure they forgot the sauce as usual though. They
Oh,
always forget
they always do. I always have to go back, right?
Big Mac sauce.
Big Mac sauce.
Every time.
I always get sweet curry. I think it is sweet curry sauce. I don't think you get that outside the UK, but bam, it fucking slaps. Sweet
Yeah, I've
curry
never heard
sauce.
of that.
It's so good. It's so
Apparently
good.
the McPlant is in Texas though, which is absolutely hilarious because I don't think I've ever met anyone from Texas who actually eats like plant-based stuff.
Oh, I think we have a plant-based one here. I think. I'm not sure. Any Brits, any UK people know if we got the plant burger, the veggie burger here in the UK? I don't know if I don't remember the last time I went to a McDonald's. I think I went to one in Budapest, right? I got a McDonald's in Budapest. So we went up to the cashier thing. We were like, oh, we're gonna do self-service because obviously they don't speak English because it's in where's Budapest in? It's in a different country. I don't remember the name of the country. Please, chat, don't bully me. Anyway, we go up to the self-service thing and we put in what we want, and they had the English option, and then we print off our receipts and it gives us our number in English, right? And then of course, they call out your number when your food is ready. And there's a few other people waiting for their food. And then I turn to my best friend and I'm like, hey, do you know what 87 is in... Oh my god, what's the language? I don't remember what language they speak. Do you know what 87 is in not English?
I think that's Spanish. I mean, like,
it's
numbers are
Spanish.
generally the same across all languages.
Budapest. In Hungary, that's it. It's in Hungary, and they speak Hungarian. Yeah, they speak Hungarian.
Oh.
And so I was like, do you know
Why
what
was I thinking
87
it was
is
Spanish?
in Hungarian? And she was like, wait, what do you mean? And I was like, they're gonna call out our number in Hungarian. We don't speak Hungarian. Yeah, and we made proper fools of ourselves in the middle of this McDonald's. It was honestly, I know I'm failing at geography, okay? We're not even going to talk about it. We're not even going to talk about it, okay? It's not like I spent ages planning to go to Hungary. No, we literally just planned it 2 weeks before we left. So please don't come at me, okay? Please. Has life experiences? Forget it. Shut up, humans. So yeah, no, we made proper fools of ourselves in McDonald's. Yeah, but I like going to McDonald's in different countries. I don't know. It's like one of my favorite things when I go on holiday.
So there's like actually I should address noob first. Overrated. 100% overrated. I don't remember if it's McDonald's or if it's like Burger King, but they have in Japan a like squid ink burger.
Ooh.
And holy shit, does that sound so good. I want to visit. I want to go I want to see that. I want to like actually try that. Cuz I've tried squid ink pasta before and it was so good.
Squid ink pasta. We do squid ink soup here. It's pretty good. Slaps pretty hard.
So imagine that in burger form.
Is it still like made of meat?
I think so. It's just like the bun is squid ink. So it's like a black bun.
Oh, like in SpongeBob. When it like in SpongeBob. When they make a black burger. Yeah. All my life references always come back to SpongeBob. Burger.
Look, burgers are tasty, okay?
Yeah.
I'm probably too many.
I don't eat beef, so I don't eat beef burgers.
The pretty patty? No, wasn't that one pink?
I don't know.
The nasty patty.
Yeah, I think it might have been the nasty patty.
That one sounds. That sounds.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Squid.
Because they had a bunch of different colors, right? Like they had the pink one. I think there was a green one. There was a black one. Was there a yellow one?
Color. Burger. Wait, don't spell burger like that. Burger. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Green, red, purple,
Colored
yellow.
Krabby Patties, yeah.
Blue, and orange. They had a black one as well. Oh, I love SpongeBob. Black burger. Yeah.
Apparently there's an invisible patty, too. An animal print patty. Silver gold. Green with black and purple stripe. What the hell?
Where are you finding this?
Apparently, on the fandom wiki, there's an entire
my God.
outline of all the colors. It says initially there were 6 colors, and as they gained popularity, they were added more over time. So the green, magenta, red, orange, purple, yellow, blue, tan, beige, turquoise, dark green, dark brown, a dull blue gray, plaid, orange with green spots, pink, glow in the dark, rainbow, tartan, green with black and purple stripes, silver gold, animal print, and invisible.
Alright, that's a lot of Krabby Patties.
Yo, is that pink one a fish one?
I don't know. I sent Mo to this picture of Burger King.
Yo, that kind of looks like a salmon.
Burgers.
Like it's a salmon burger and it's pink.
I think it's
that looks so good.
I'm not sure. But it looks tasty. It looks like some kind of
My biggest issue with Burger King is always the fact that like it does to me what people claim Taco Bell does to them.
Right.
It's a real good cleanser. But they have a really good Roadhouse burger with like these like really messy sloppy onion rings on top, and it's like holy crap.
Burger King foot lettuce. Yeah, no. I don't eat beef, so I find I only go to Burger King if like the person I'm with is really insistent they want Burger King, because they only have one, like non-burger option on there, and it's like chicken nuggies or whatever. It's like some kind of fancy chicken nuggies, so I tend to get that, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive.
I think they're one of the only burger places that are actually a chain that I've ever seen that don't actually have like vegetarian options.
Right.
Something I don't really talk about on my own stream is that I'm actually pescatarian, so like Thea and I basically only eat fish as far as meat goes. So I don't eat beef, I don't eat chicken. So, like, my memory of Burger King is, of course, like, from years back before we ended up kind of transitioning over. And I haven't touched Burger King since. Again, because there's no, like, actual plant-based anything for there. So, like, A&W has a plant burger. McDonald's is eventually getting one here. Fucking KFC has a plant chicken. And it slaps. It is so good.
Plant chicken.
Yeah. It looks like chicken, it tastes like chicken, but it is not actually chicken. It's actually kind of wild.
That's crazy. Okay, alright, yeah. If there's an Impossible Whopper, I'm gone. Or like the Impossible Burger. Who does the Impossible Burger? Is that McDonald's or is it somewhere else? I don't know.
A&W's Impossible. There's a couple other places that do Impossible. It's kind of mostly just a brand at this point.
Oh, okay.
Because you can even buy Impossible from the store.
Oh.
Like, you can literally go to our store and just get, like, Impossible brand ground beef. And it's not real. It's plant ground beef, and it's way too expensive.
I think we have, like, corn here, but I don't know if corn is vegan. It might just be vegetarian. I don't know. I don't know any of this. I just eat chicken. You should see my freezer. It's just chicken. It's all just chicken.
Chicken?
It's
just absolutely chicken.
Yeah, Inky likes other meat, but I'm like, okay, you can have that, but I'm gonna have chicken. And he's like, okay, well, I'll just have chicken too. So we just have chicken. Like, we don't have any other meat in the house. It's just chicken. Respect. It's just chicken, bro. I just like chicken.
And we've got like a huge assortment of like different like plant-based meats. Some are vegan, some are not. So we've got like Impossible, we've got like Beyond, we've got some local brand, I think it's called Eve's. There's Light Life. There's a couple other brands too. Some of them are more specialized towards like tofu and stuff, but some of them are like fake meats.
Alex says,
shit, and Thea's here. So what was that brand? They make they basically make ribs and sausages, and they're actually like really good. It's like something farms, and if you look on the back of the packaging, it shows what animal it's supposed to be, and just a nope across the whole thing. The Good Butcher. And it's just the animal with a bunch of nopes on the back. So we're like laughing. We're just like, oh man, nope to the animal because it's made of humans.
Wait, what? Wait, you joke that it's made of people?
Yeah.
Would that still make it vegan? Because we're not animals, right?
No. It would not make it vegan.
So you can't.
Although, then again, it might make it PETA friendly because PETA hates humans, so it wouldn't put past me that PETA has become like a human sacrifice place.
Okay, slightly off topic. I saw this thing, and it's like, would you rather, eat? Fuck, what was it? Would you rather? Okay, I'm gonna make my own version because I don't remember the exact one. But it was like, would you rather eat your own shit? Oh no, I think it was, would you rather eat someone else's shit, or would you rather, explain the plot of the Human Centipede to a group of like toddlers?
Toddlers? I mean, they won't even understand anyway. So yeah, I'll take the toddlers.
That's what I said, but everyone was like, "Oh, I'd eat my shit," and I'm like, "Why?"
Hell
like,
no.
Fuck
that. We're scarring a generation now.
Exactly, man.
So you see, this weird doctor sewed the mouth of this one person to the butt of the other.
All right.
And then I make a farty sound. And then the toddlers laugh. You know, you make it fun. Exactly. Toddlers are stupid. They're dumber than I am, so they're really easy to just like have fun with. So you just make farting noise. And then they're happy, right? And then you're explaining them and you watch the parents. Parents are mortified. These kids won't remember. They're too young.
Exactly, right? Exactly. Yeah. Mom, no! What would you do, chat? Would you rather traumatize the kids or eat someone's shit? Because I'm traumatizing the kid. I don't care.
Because I'm assuming toddler means like under the age of 4. And under the age of 4, do you remember anything before you were 4?
Sure,
I remember like one thing before I was 4.
Let's say a group of kids between like 3 and 6, maybe.
Yeah, like I remember 1 or 2 things from like back then, and it's usually like related to my stuffed animals, or like this one time I cried because I fell onto the. I was jumping on the couch and I basically almost cracked my skull open on the coffee table. Oh, that's all I remember from that time frame.
Damn. What do I remember from being? I don't know. I think I remember quite a bit. But I don't think that would traumatize me. Actually, saying that, when I was that age, right? My uncle sat down. It was an interesting day. He sat me down and he was like, "Have you ever watched Alien vs Predator?" He doesn't have kids, right? He doesn't have kids. And I was like, "No, what's Alien vs Predator?" And then he's like halfway through the movie, so he's just showing me these like really graphic, like people getting torn apart scenes or something. And I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And then he goes, "Oh, do you know what this is?" And and he shows me this belt that he put on, and he's like, okay, so I'm gonna turn it on, and it like gives you a little zap in the tummy, and it helps me lose weight. And he was like, now you're gonna put it on, and I'm gonna zap your tummy. And I was like, what the fuck? He's gonna kill me. Yeah, because I thought he was gonna electrocute me to death. Yeah, and I ran away.
Oh my god.
So I remember that from being that age, but
so they might kind of remember it, but I mean, like, I feel like it's different if you're explaining it versus watching it. Because if you go and show a child like some really graphic, gory movie, they're probably gonna remember it versus like you telling them a story.
I agree.
They're gonna think about it one day, and they're gonna be like adults, and they'll be like, man, I wonder if that Human Centipede movie is real. And they're gonna like look it up one day, and they're just gonna like search what they remember from the story, and they're just like, holy shit, this was real. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree completely. Enjoy your emotes, Ollie. Enjoy your sub. Thank you, Jossa, for redeeming that. Thank you. I dropped my tooth down the drain, and I couldn't give it to the tooth fairy, so I cried. Oh, Malky.
That is pretty horrific.
L. Skill issue. Why is it... Why is it wrong to raise a group of cultured children? Right? Get them into the good stuff young, right? Yeah, I agree, right?
You gotta get them into the classics.
Yeah, right, you're right. How old were you when you watched your first, like, kind of fucked up movie?
7 or 8, I think, actually.
Really? Wow, young. All right.
Yeah, I tried to watch The Exorcist. It didn't work out very well.
I've not watched it. I've never watched The Exorcist. It's on my to-do list of movies to watch, but I've not watched it. Is it bad?
I basically remember one part about it, and it was when the girl like comes down the stairs, basically like upside down backwards on all fours.
Oh.
And it was pretty freaky. I don't know if it'd be scary by today's horror standards, but it was pretty freaky when you were a kid.
I don't think I watched horror movies until I was probably like 10 or something. And then my mum tree decided now is the time I show you the world of horror movies. And she sat me down, and like every other night or so, like every few nights for a month, she would sit me down and unknowingly make me watch a horror movie. And it fucked me up. Like I was having nightmares every night. We started with The Shining, and then we watched I Am Legend at some point around that time. And I was terrified of zombies after that. I was terrified. Zombies were so scary to me. And because, you know, they come in the dark, right? They can only touch you if you're in the dark. And so
I keep forgetting that you're much younger than I am, because I'm like, I Am Legend. It's like, I'm pretty sure I was a teenager when that came out.
Yeah, I think I was just like preteen when that came out. When did it come out? I Am Legend. 2007.
It's like,
yeah, I would have been 10.
I remember watching... Okay, I was 17.
Tame compared to the
I remember like
YouTuber
the movie
stream.
that scared me as a kid. That wasn't technically. It's not technically a horror movie, but like the original Jurassic Park.
Oh,
holy shit! And I remember seeing like the third Jurassic Park in theaters, because like these movies are relatively like old. I think the first Jurassic Park came in 91, so I would have been like 1 year old. So I watched it later on, but we seen 3 in theaters, and that actually scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, no.
And yeah, the CGI was bad, but back then it was like that was the normal.
Right, it's believable back then, especially when you're younger. You don't see it, right? The original.
The first one's still the best one though, because like.
Aw, Malky. I used to play the shit out of original Halo. Yeah.
That was me in Doom 3.
I was only ever allowed to play on multiplayer as player 2, but whenever I could, I'd play the shit out of that. First movie that scared me was Armageddon.
To address Jurassic Park, the first one, amazing, because they still use like puppets and stuff. But by the third one, they were kind of lazy, and you know, it definitely showed. Like, because when you see the first movie and like you watch it now, and you still see like how the like the puppets, like how cool they look. Obviously, it's not like actual accurate dinosaurs, but they still looks good. It still holds up today. But 2 and 3 were kind of like,
right. I don't think I've ever really been into Jurassic Park. I remember watching when I was younger, and I thought it was pretty scary with like the dinosaurs or whatever, but it wasn't something that ever really stuck with me. Hi, Disembodied Voices. Welcome.
I always love those movies.
Practical effects are always wonderful.
I don't really care for some of the newer ones, like the Chris Pratt ones. Like the first one I thought was pretty decent, and then after that it was kind of like,
I haven't watched them.
Eh.
I haven't watched the new stuff at all.
You're not missing much.
Nobody ever wants your horror movie recommendations? Alright, give me some horror movie recommendations then. I love the ones with ghosties and like, anything ghosty.
Oh
like,
my god.
I, no joke, love Paranormal Activity movies. I think they're fucking great. I think they're
great,
they're
but they are done so wrong.
But I love it.
Everyone
so
does them
much.
so badly. What was that stupid? I hope Thea's still here. There was a stupid movie. It was so bad. It was Paranormal Behavior style. In this like old shitty apartment, and it was so terrible. Apartment 303 or something. Yeah, it was something just. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was hilarious. Like it was one of those movies. And another absolutely terrible horror movie is ATM, which was shot in Winnipeg, the city I live in, and it is absolutely just god awful terrible. They're basically in this like little ATM booth because they had to go there in the middle of the night for some money, I guess, to go to the bar, and they're just being stalked by one person. One person.
Yeah.
They're just one person, just one meth addict, just kind of hanging around outside. And it's like, come on, this is not like Winnipeg.
Average day
if this was
city,
Winnipeg,
right?
There'd be at least 20 homeless people all hanging around going, hey, can I bum a smoke off you? Hey, you smoking it? Can I have a couple bucks? I want to go grab something from Tim's. It's like, come on, buddy. Come on. There's like 20 of you. You can't all hold your hand out like this.
Yeah.
Completely unbelievable that there just be one person.
I think that's what kills movies the most, when it's like completely out of touch with the reality. What's the best horror movie, Mickey?
Stories, English dub.
The Ghost Stories English dub. That's funny. That's really funny. Have you seen the Ghost Stories?
I remember
English
Ghost
dub?
Stories.
Ghost Stories was an anime. I mean, obviously it was English dub. Ghost Stories.
Well, not necessarily. It could be like a Japanese like movie because if you think about it, technically Squid Game was a dub. Well,
I watched it subbed.
Yeah, it was a dub.
I watched it subbed. I tend to watch everything subbed. I'm gonna send you a link to like a compilation of funny moments because it's worth watching once, but no pressure to watch it now. Like I'm not gonna watch it now or anything. But I'll link it in chat as well if anyone wants to watch the Ghost Stories English dub moments. Yeah, it's in chat, but yeah, it's pretty funny.
I'm gonna save that for later.
It's just like really bad. It's really bad. Ghost Stories English dub was, hey, this series bombed, so do whatever. Okay, let's get drunk and dub this. Wait, were they drunk when they dubbed it? Top tier horror, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Curse of the Ramses. Okay, you know what wasn't scary, but I found fucking horrifying? Did you ever watch the Goosebumps TV show?
Oh god, yes. I was mortified every single episode. Because I would only be allowed to watch it at my grandparents' place, and I'd stay in their basement. And I'd watch it. And it'd be like 9 o'clock at night. I'd like come running upstairs to my grandma and my grandpa. I'm like, I can't sleep. My grandma's just like, why do you keep watching the scary stuff? Like, why do you keep doing this? My grandpa's like, it's fine. Come sleep in my bedroom. Because he had two beds, because my grandparents slept apart because my grandfather snored so much. So I would go and I'd fall asleep and then I'd be okay.
Yeah, Slappy, Night of the Living Dummy. Yeah,
it's
horrifying. Hated it. I hated it so much. I hated it. I can't look at those dummies anymore. The ventriloquist dummies. I can't look at them without like like a deep cringe. No, it's not for me.
I only think of what the fuck's his name? Jeff Dunham or something? The puppet guy? That's the only thing I think of.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough. That's fair.
I don't get that horror feel.
That's different. I think it's the specific style of like the man in a suit, dummy with like big open eyes and the mouth. No, I know I can't do it. It's horrifying. Mannequins, fine, not scary. Those dummies.
I don't know. Mannequins are pretty freaky. Have you seen the ones at Macy's? I'm pretty sure they have penises.
Macy's. We don't have Macy's here. Wait, what? Can you send me
I don't even know if we have Macy's here, but I keep seeing it on Reddit where I just scroll down and people are like, damn, these like, what are these like mannequins packing? People will like pull their pants down slightly and you just see a bulge. Damn. You're just like, what the hell? Why did you put that on the mannequin?
Have bulges. I'm pretty sure our mannequins here have bulges. A lot of mannequins do have bulges, but I don't know if they're packing heat like what you've seen in Macy's. I need to see this. If you can find a picture, I'd love to see.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I can surf Reddit and see if I can like find one. It's always the things that I don't actually like that I can't find back. So I'm just like,
Yeah.
I probably won't be able to ever find it.
I've gone into the habit of bookmarking all tweets on Twitter, and that's been a lifesaver, honestly. You want some anime titty big mannequins? You know what annoys me about mannequins, right? It's all, you know, everyone always says, you know, it'd be great to see, you know, plus size mannequins to see what clothes look like on plus size people, but where are the big titty mannequins so I can see what clothes look like on big titties? Because I'm sorry, but it's an epidemic out here. I call them big titties, and when I try on clothes, no, it don't fucking fit my titties. It'll be my size, it'll fit me perfectly everywhere, but I ain't going over my titties. My titties are gonna be falling out of that thing, but I wouldn't know that because you ain't got a mannequin with big titties. You know, skill issue.
It's that awkward moment where you're buying 3XL just to fit over.
Right, exactly, and then you're wearing it like a fucking.
Because if you buy 1X or smaller, you're just like, well, it would fit me, but
big
now it's crop top.
Yeah, exactly. I hate it. It's so annoying. I hate it so much. You know, it annoys me on outfits. Okay, so like take my outfit for example. You know how it's got like the line under the breast, right? It's got, I don't know what that's called, right? But there's like it's like shape. It's got shape to it, right? And it specifically is meant to cinch in under the titties. Well, my titties are so big, right? I don't know if this is a problem for anyone else. My titties are so big. When I wear clothes, that line that's meant to go under your titties is like at the nipple. I'm like, bro, I'm sorry, my titties are not fitting in this thing. This is the perfect size. It's even bigger than what I need, and yet it's not. My titties aren't going in it. It just makes me so viscerally angry.
It's just too much titty.
It's too much titty.
It's okay. I can help you hold them.
Yes,
I mean,
please. What? Yeah. One on each hand. You might need an extra pair of hands. They're pretty big. Like, I need two pairs.
I know somebody who would like to help me.
Someone with an extra arm, or two.
Maybe.
Mine, his like mid underboob is just like bustier or some shit. No. Like a lot of women's clothes will like if it's meant to be, you know, fitted, it won't it just, I don't know what the word is, but you know how, like, okay, you see how the red bit goes over my boob? I'm drawing everyone's attention to my titties. So you know how the red bit goes over the boob?
Boobs.
And then under the boob, there's like a seam where it goes into the black corset style bit. Please stop talking about titty. My wholesome ears can't take this. Get the fuck out then, Malky.
God damn it, Malky. Always ruining the fun. We're talking about titties here. Just let us have this.
So it just it's meant to go
Malky
under
probably
the
just
titty,
thinks about penises.
You know? Right, yeah. Sorry, would you like me to go back to talking about big pee-pee?
Pee-pee.
Meeting, titty talk, let's go. Yeah, Yeah, Did someone say titty? I did. Welcome screaming naked into the void.
Yeah, we are saying titty.
Titties? What are your spring what does that mean, mechanic, huh? Oh, what are your spring dampers on them? You know, I'll be honest, when I make my models, I do just copy and paste the physics. Now that I've set up one model, I now just copy and paste it so they all have the same physics. I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't tell you that
Similar
even if I
boob
want
physics.
to. Yeah, titty physics, it's just Control-C, Control-V at this point. Yeah. It's called efficiency,
Yeah.
You're right. Whoa, what language are you speaking? I'm sorry, 3D talk. Consistent jiggle, exactly. I want to make sure my titty got consistent jiggle, you know? Yeah.
You need that consistent jiggle.
I don't want...
Anyway, talk more about your titties.
Yeah, okay, right. So I find it hard to buy bras as well. Yeah, but you ever have a snapped underwire bra? There's one thing, okay, when your underwire starts slipping out of the bra, that's one thing. But when the underwire fucking cracks in half, and then you got 2 bits of wire sticking in the bottom of your titty, it's just painful. I've never had a more painful bra than that. And I can't bring myself to get rid of it. I've just got a pile of broken bras. Titty too strong for bra.
I've only recently started actually wearing underwire.
Really?
I've been the type who just buys sports bras.
Yeah, we have McDonald's. Yeah. Sorry, we got McDonald's and donuts and stuff. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome. Go on.
It definitely pushes some stuff down where I'm a little bit more flat in a sports bra, but you know what? They're comfy. They're comfy. Goddammit.
I agree. I do need to invest in more sports bra. Yeah.
But I actually finally got a real one, and it's
Real
thankfully
one.
it's not going bad.
I was considering investing in a corset bra. Like I don't know, I think they're like half bras or something. I don't know what the word for it is, but they're like all the stress is not on the shoulders and the back to hold the titty. It's on like, you know, like your waist instead or something. was like, that seems cool. Maybe I should get one of those. And they were saying, yeah, you only need one for like ever, and it lasts you forever. I'm like, oh, I'm really tempted.
That sounds pretty awesome.
It's got no underwire. It's got like the boning on it or whatever, but it's got like no underwire, so it doesn't like slip out and poke under your titty. You know? I don't know.
It sounds so good.
Tempted.
Plus, like, no readjusting on your shoulders and stuff like that.
Right, exactly, right? You got no.
I find myself awkwardly doing that around people where it's just like, it feels like my bra is slipping out, and it's like, quickly, and you hear the snap.
No,
and people kind of look at you, and you're just like, yeah, look, I have to readjust.
No, I don't give a fuck. Catch me at the bus stop, putting my hands down my t-shirt, pulling my titties in place, you know? Men do it all the time. They put their hands down their pants and readjust their balls. Like, I'm going to do it with my titties.
I feel so
like,
awkward about it, because I work in an office just basically with men.
Office is different, though, isn't it? It's, like, more professional vibes, especially around, like, just
like,
men. Yeah.
It's like, it's so weird, because, like, people stare at you and just like, what are you doing? It's like, look, you don't understand that I have to readjust my boobs. They're there. They're always there. They won't go away. So I need to make sure that they're comfy. They're the only thing on my body that tends to complain if it's not comfy. Well, that and my ass, but I can just readjust my chair.
Yeah, exactly, right? Chad move, adjust titty, staring at your boss in the eyes. Yeah, right? Serious business. Yeah. It's that dominance. Yeah, I got a bra like that too, Via. Yeah. Clasps in the front, so much better. Sports bra, that is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I did have a sports bra that unzipped whilst I was in the gym and my tits fell out, and I didn't realize until I was wondering why a man was staring at me across the gym. And then I looked down and saw my titties just free to the wind, baby.
Oh, no.
And I was like, okay, I'm running home now.
Just peeking out, just saying hi.
The zipper just like straight up gone. Like it had yeeted into the next stratosphere. I don't know where it was. Yeah, free the titty, right? Yeah, exactly, free the titty. You've never been to Victoria's Secret? I went in once, right? We've got Victoria's Secret. It's like really expensive, bro. I don't know if it's the same kind of extremely overpriced thing here. Hi.
Oh god, yeah.
Why do skeletons never have this problem? They don't have the balls? What problem? Which problem specifically?
Never have this problem. They don't have the balls.
It's stupid here. $70 to $80 for a bar. Yeah, it's like similar here. It's extremely expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, unless you gotta like get the Walmart bra that just basically falls apart in 3 weeks. And you're just like, oh, cool. Or you put it in for that first wash and it just disintegrates. You're just like, okay. Alright.
It's tricky.
Good knowing you too.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, make sure you hydrate. I got you nice cocktails. You gotta make sure you drink up.
Yeah, of course. I also brought my own water as well, just in case. You never know.
I got you some soda from McDonald's too. It came with the meal, so I figured you could have it.
I do enjoy carbonation.
Yeah, which sodas are your go-to? Do you have root beer in Canada?
Ginger ale.
Do you have
yes.
Oh,
yeah.
you do?
Ginger ale.
Fuck.
Diet root beer. They have a cranberry ginger ale now because it's winter. Or, well, I guess it's fall.
Course, right?
But it's going into the winter season, so we get the cranberry one.
Right, No toner, not interested.
I've been discouraged from talking about toner.
Oh, really? Oh.
The higher ups want me to stop talking about toner so much.
Yeah, you're encouraging bad behaviors. Bad work.
We're encouraging workplace stealing.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. You've never had the raspberry one? Canada Dry is the shit. What's Canada Dry? This is a pretty cool Ann Summers party, bro.
Canada Dry is the ginger ale. And it is so good.
Raizumi made
I also like Iron Brew, but I don't get too much of that because it's a big import for here.
Okay,
so
yeah. Iron Brew slaps.
There's like one store in the city that actually sells Iron Brew, and it is so good.
Scots in chat are gonna have a party. They're gonna celebrate Iron Brew. Yeah, it's a good drink.
I mean, they should. It's damn good. Like. Holy shit, like what is it? Like how do you even make it? What is it? It's so sweet and it's so delicious.
Orange sugar deliciousness. Oh, you brought her some? Mona is better than Petri.
It's really funny because like Kiwi brought me canned ones, but we only have bottled ones here. I've never seen a canned thing of Iron Brew before.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think I've seen a can of Iron Brew before. I think I only see it in the bottles.
Yeah, I'm used to the bottles, but it is so good. It is so good.
Mm-hmm. Humans said you're better than me, so I timed him out. Yeah. Big
Yeah,
on.
that's expected.
Get in line, humans. Behave. Why are you farting on Mona? Listen, I didn't mean to. Sometimes you just get a bit stinky, you know? Sorry, excuse me, by the way. I did a stinky. She tried out crisps and chocolate too. Which crisps and chocolate did you try? Ooh.
There was like a weird potato guy.
Oh, Tato or whatever you have in Ireland. Yeah, we don't have that here. Mm-hmm.
And then just like a different Cadbury Tato. Which honestly, like I enjoy chocolate probably far too much. So much that I need to actually police myself.
I get mad chocolate cravings sometimes. Dairy milk.
But the Irish chocolate's actually surprisingly good.
What, Cadbury's Dairy Milk? We get that shit here. Yeah. Who's this mascot for the chip? I don't know. Potato Man. Yes, it's Tato.
Yeah, he's just like a potato dude. He just like looked way too interested in me eating him, and I was like, "Is this a sexual thing? Like, is it a little weird? Like, should I not be eating him?"
Chloroform asks
He's just like,
what
"Yo,
your favorite place in Canada is.
What's my favorite place?
Yeah.
Like to eat or like in general?
Your favorite place? You know?
Just my favorite place.
Sure, yeah.
Home.
You know what? Valid.
I need something more specific. I'll tell you where my favorite place is if it's like a specific building that isn't like my home.
Paste.
I need more to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It can be.
In general,
yeah. In general, it's my home. I like being home. Home is nice.
Home is where the heart is, right? What's your favorite home address in Canada? Yeah, and what's your social security number while we're at it?
Oh, and do you want that like crazy credit card thing with the funky digits in the back too?
Yeah, just the last three will do me.
Just the last three? Okay.
Yeah. And then there's a date on it too.
524.
And let me write this down.
It's 1224.
Okay. And any other details? You know, maybe like postcode or like door number. Mother's maiden name. Yeah, you know, those things.
Maybe not live. Maybe not live.
Slide in my DMs.
I gotta protect myself. I already gave out the funky 3 digits to everyone, so
funky
I mean,
digits,
like,
yeah. Wait, that was accidentally. Hi, Ingenious. Welcome. Please, no, you're good. Don't worry.
I'm just giving fake numbers anyway.
What do you mean? Lies and slander. Wow, Mona could have went for 42069 joke, but refrained. So strong, bless. Couldn't it be me?
I have to maintain an image here.
Right.
We can't be too weird.
You know, you're on my channel now. By all means, there's no limits here. There's no limits.
Yeah. Also, stop farting on me.
It's not me, I'm telling you.
I can feel the dust over here.
I can't believe you did that, Mona. I can't believe you did that. Yeah, do you know, Petri? Hey, is TTS on this stream? Yeah, we do have text-to-speech. We do, Genius. You see the little long boy here? He's the new TTS mascot. Yeah.
Cybersecurity with us. Okay, all right. Let's talk cybersecurity. Okay, Petri. Let me quiz you.
Okay, all right.
You've got 15 different accounts like Facebook and the Bird and Twitter and stuff. Do you share a password across all platforms?
Yes.
Or do you make a separate password?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Based. Definitely you should do that.
All right,
100%. You don't need to create different passwords for everything. This is just stupid. Then you have to remember more. Only I can hear you? They can't hear you tell other base things about cybersecurity. Perfect.
Mona's a big stinky.
Mona's a big stinky? I think you're right, yeah. Yeah, I know I'm muted.
Damn.
Shut up. My unique password at website URL, and you have a unique password for every web page. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Riveting
You just like...
I hate you all. What's your
I mean,
password, Mona?
that is pretty good. What is
Or,
my password?
besides
I
Jose's?
just use my son's name and Thea's name. So
Yeah, that
just
makes
Guillaume
sense. Yeah.
Thea, exclamation
Yeah.
mark. And that's my login for everything,
I'll note that down.
including twitch.tv.
Right, yeah. Mona off of Steam, and then the password is, what was that again? Can you spell that out for me? For,
That would be
science?
Guillaume, so Giome.
Yep.
And then a capital T.
Uh-huh.
HEA 1234.
Nice. Thank you. I got it. Thank you. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Just in case you ever forget it, of course. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. See, like Joseph's got me there. Like this is what I need Joseph for. This is why Joseph's my mod.
Teams are for, right? Yeah.
Exactly. This is why Joseph's my mod. You know, we make sure he makes sure that I'm solid.
Petri is my password. Wipe my computer if I ever die, homie. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'd do that for any of you guys. Yeah, I'd wipe your PC. Don't want them to see my grippers on your PC when you die or anything, right? Come on. You ever share your grippers? No, actually, no. I don't even need to ask that. I've seen your grippers. Yeah, and by grippers, I do mean your feet and toes.
Solid. Solid snake. Wait, what's solid?
Wait, what?
Is this some like new terminology from the kids that I don't understand? What's
grippers,
solid?
Wait, what, grippers or?
No, Zulu said I'm solid. I don't get it. Is this new terminology? Are the kids making new slang?
I think it means that you're good. You're good. You're solid. You're sound. You're fine. Like you're all safe. I think that's my understanding. I think it's British slang. Nah, mate, you just built like a tank. Got that Minecraft build, you know. But Steve, you know, the bulky shoulders. No, I don't think they're saying that.
I would very much like to see your grippers, please.
You want to see my grippers?
Or liquid? Yeah. Let's see them.
See my grippers? I can't show you them right now. I'm not prepared to show my grippers right now. You know, I'm not in the right setting. I'm sorry, Maury. Grippers Friday, Feet Friday was yesterday. You know, it's Saturday now. No more feet.
No more feet. Okay, all right.
Not till Friday. You're welcome to join me on Friday for Feet Friday.
I miss Friday. I miss Feet Friday.
I almost forgot. Halfway through stream, I remembered it was Feet Friday. Soul Saturday. You sure? Minecraft shoulders built like a mustard bottle. Wait,
every day can be Feet Friday.
What shape are mustard bottles? Depends on the brand, right? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, usually.
I don't get the reference.
Some of them just look like ketchup bottles. Some of them like have their own kind of unique shape. And
my favorite ketchup bottles are the ones that are little tomatoes, you know, and you squeeze them, but it's so hard to squeeze them, so it's kind of pointless. But they look cute.
Wait, mustard in a jar? What kind of like backwater country do you come from, Malky?
I don't eat mustard, but like this restaurant I worked at is like the only time I've ever been around mustard, right? And we had like 28 different, or like ridiculous amount of mustards. We had a mustard fridge just full of mustards, and they all came in like a big tubs or whatever that we just decanted into little ramekins and dished up. Yeah, that's all.
Hey, where I come from, mustard comes in a squeeze bottle.
Squeeze bottle like ketchup, right? Don't eat mustard. I think it's fucking nasty. I have seen Petri's grippers. I fainted, went to heaven, and was disappointed. Came back for Petri's grippers. Dijon comes in a jar.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, there's fancy Dijon that comes in a jar, but like normal, like basic ass, like yellow mustard, it's just in a squeeze bottle.
Okay. All right, yeah. Can we agree the superior hot dog topping is, I don't even know what that topping is. I always just put ketchup. I'm a proper basic bitch. I just like ketchup. Although recently I've gotten addicted to barbecue sauce. I love barbecue sauce. Petri, teach Mona London slang,
damn good.
and Mona teach Petri Canadian slang. What's a good Canadian slang word?
I mean, I could call you a hoser.
What the fuck's a hoser? What does it mean?
Basically, according to the internet, the official meaning is an unsophisticated person, but I usually it's something I've always known to just call other people. Usually, potentially the slightly lower brained people.
Right. Okay. Right. Bunch of hoses. Right. Okay. I don't know what British slang word.
Wait, kerfluffle is a Canadian expression. Are you serious?
What, a kerfuffle?
Yeah.
I've heard that term.
Apparently, the internet says that's a Canadian thing. What the hell?
Oh, Pidgey gets ready for Pidgey to call Mona a cunt. Oh shit!
Oh my lord!
Fuck! Oh no!
Hold up! I gotta like step away from. I gotta turn my thing on for a second. It's like super warm in my room.
Yeah. Go cool down. Go cool down. Oi, cunt. Listen, okay. I mean nothing bad by it, right? You know, it's a time of endearment at this point, yeah. Mm-hmm.
As soon as you started talking about feet, it just started getting really warm in here, and I swear I don't have a foot fetish. I know Twitch does. Twitch has a foot fetish.
They really do. They banned both of our steppies. I'm really upset about it.
I can't believe that.
I still haven't got my thingy back.
And then some people still have their steppies.
I know! You know, it really annoyed me.
What the hell? How do you keep your steppies?
I know, right? A week after my steppies got banned, someone used this emote in my chat. It was by a partnered streamer, and it was an emote of this man on a bike who was like standing. If that, you know, when you're like riding a bike and you lift your butt up, you lift your butt up and you like run really fast on it. If that makes sense, and so your butt's like wiggling. It was an emote of his butt wiggling on a bike, where he wasn't even sitting on the bike.
How is that allowed when we're not allowed to have steppies? Like, what is so wrong with steppies?
Wiggling ass cheeks. Nah. Yeah, upsetty spaghetti about it. There are two kinds of people. Ones who have a thing for feet, and those that are lying about their thing for feet. You know, apparently, I googled it, and apparently like 50% of the population have a thing for feet. So statistically, at least one of
everyone generally has feet. I mean, I guess I would assume that at least 90% of the population have feet.
I like my feet. I just don't like anyone else's feet. Okay, I've got a question for you. When you shower, do you scrub your feet, or do you let the water from your shower clean it?
I admittedly let all the soap seep down, and I like wipe my feet on the floor.
Listen,
I don't want to like touch my own feet.
Okay, what about your ass crack? I mean, you don't have to answer that. Do you
Oh yeah, no, I scrub the shit out of that.
Will
gotta make sure that's clean,
but won't scrub your grippers. Okay.
Look, somebody might eat that one day, so I have to make sure it's clean. Nobody's sucking my toes.
Keep your dirty feet out of my kitchen.
Yeah, get your dirty feet out of my kitchen, you bottom. Yeah. I've got clean grippers. Do you wipe? I would hope that Mona wipes. I would assume that Mona wipes.
Yes.
Like.
Yo, it's my biggest fan virus.
It's your what?
It's my biggest fan virus. I'm stealing him from you. He's my biggest fan now.
Quick, write it down. Mona wipes. I can't lick Mona feet.
You can. They're just not going to be like.
I would pass.
As clean as my butt crack.
I'd pass. Unless you scrub them fucking grippers. Don't fucking touch me with them.
What a thing to say online.
Mona, put those grippers away. They're not going to taste very nice. Or maybe.
Again. Yeah, they just want to hear me. They just want to hear me talk about my butthole. I get it. It's okay. It's a perk. It's a perk of my stream. I did an entire thing where I did marbles on stream, and anything that had like a funnel that you could go into, I call the butthole.
Right, yeah, no, I call it that butthole too. Yeah.
Yeah, like you know it. You know exactly about the butthole.
If anyone needs therapy after this, take me with you. I like where this conversation is going. Giggity. Oh my lord. Rectal Jesus fucking Christ. Chat, she's obsessed with buttholes. Are you obsessed with buttholes? Are you a butt person, Mona?
Maybe. Butts are pretty nice.
I don't get the peel. I'm not gonna lie. I don't get the appeal of butts.
Really? But you can work your butt out. It can be nice and tight, and you can wiggle it a little bit. It's nice.
Yeah, I mean, I guess,
Butts are amazing.
Why am I still here?
They're basically like... they're boobs, but for your lower back. And you can stare at them without anybody noticing because nobody's looking at you when you're staring at somebody's ass.
Right. But
if you look at somebody's boobs, they're looking at you. And it gets awkward because then people are like, oh, huh.
Assert dominance. Just make direct eye contact, like, you know?
I can't make direct eye contact from looking at their boobs.
No, with the nipples, like eye contact
Oh,
with the nips.
oh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Through
but
the
then they
clove,
get
X-ray
awkward. Then
vision.
they like turn
Yeah, no,
away, and
that's
you're
good.
just like, well, fuck.
Assert dominance.
Now I can't stare at your boobs. I have to stare at your ass.
But then
so
you know
you
you've
just,
won,
you just
right?
appreciate the cheeks.
But then you've won. If they turn away, it means you've won. Wait, no, this is veering into sounding like, you know what? Scratch all that. Scratch all that. No, I changed my mind. Stare consensually. Yeah. Yeah, only with consent. Yeah. Yeah, just audibly say how much you like them. There's no
The
risk.
butt can't consent, so I just stare at it.
I
It's
mean
my
the
butt.
butt owner, Mona.
No.
Your tits are great. May I stare at them? Yeah, exactly. It's I'm quite to the point. I'm pretty straightforward. When I want something, I'm gonna say it.
Okay. Do you want anything here?
No, I'm sorry. I don't want to stare at your tits. Your tits are great,
Oh.
but like, no,
Damn.
I'll pass.
All right. I got horns too. You can stare at those.
I do like them. I do like the horns. Yeah. Adds extra flavor. I like your pointy ears. I find that more appealing. Not gonna lie.
Really?
The pointy ears, they're really cute. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you ever cover them up? Do you ever get self-conscious about them? Are they like extra sensitive?
Maybe a little bit. You want to find out?
Oh!
Oh!
Yeah, becomes conscious. Yeah, can look at the horns, but no touchies. Only consensual touchies.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Don't touch. Only consensual touches.
No weird champing. It's fine.
Exactly.
Only weird champ a little bit, and then you realize you're weird champing. So it is. No, I'm not. No, not like that, chat. No.
Or you could acknowledge that you're weird champing and then just double down on it.
Y'all need water, you thirsty bitches. Yeah, please hydrate. I added that we're thirsty bitches. Just to clarify. So is Mona horny? I don't know. How do you feel about that, Mona? You probably get that a lot, right? People go, "Are you horny?"
Yeah, that joke kind of got old.
Yeah, I bet.
Yes, I have horns. No, it's the worst pickup line I've ever heard.
Do people
Come on,
ever
do
that in
better.
public? Do people ever
Yes.
approach and go, "Wow, can I touch your horns?"
Oh God, some people will just do it, and you're just like, "Hey, can you just not ever
just
do
like,
that, please?"
Fucking, I'll pierce your dick with these horns. Fuck off. That'd be my response, at least.
Do you know what sounding is?
Oh dear God, I do.
That's what's gonna happen, but with my horns.
Do it! Oh my God, do it! Can I watch?
I don't know about Mona, but Saturn is horny.
But Satan is horny. Okay, right.
I can see a lot of people are very affected negatively. By that.
It's about time, right? You just gotta peace out. You have many questions? Do ask. Do go ahead, please. Is Mona threatening with a good time? Dorinda. I'm sorry, Mona.
I mean, I'm not threatening. This is a promise.
Oh, yeah, good. Cowards. Yeah. Not indeed.
Another adult.
Stretch that. Oh, yeah. Have I told you about the piss pickle? You ever tried pickling a cucumber in piss?
I have not.
Yeah, neither
Nor would I
have I, but I
ever
really
thought
want
to try.
Okay, we're two very different people, and that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, fair, but like,
handsome.
I just wondered what it would be like, piss in a jar, put a pickle in it, and pickle it,
Is it because you want to taste what it is, or do you want to sell your
I don't like
piss?
pickles. I'd probably sell it. There would be someone that would buy it. I mean, I told you about the guy that wanted to buy my snot, right?
Yeah, I remember that story.
Yeah, it's still left unanswered. I haven't responded.
Really?
I haven't decided.
You really should just go buy one of those little small bottles, just like snot it up in there.
I've got the bottles already.
Just send them, just basically charge like $100 a pop and just see what happens.
Right. You need to hear the story. Okay, so, I was really snotty, and I don't know if you know, but for a small while, I ran a gacha where you could get a random jar of Petri fluids. Yay!
Oh
Each
yeah, I
mystery
remember that. I think I got a bottle of pee.
You did, yeah. And I sold them for like, was it 1,000 PP a pop? Or something like that, and you would get one. There was only 100 bottles. It was a limited edition thing, and the rarest one was spinal fluid, because obviously I can only tap my spine so many times, right? And snot wasn't on the menu, and so I joked, haha, anyone want to buy a jar of snot on Twitter? And then I got a DM of someone going, yeah, I will pay whatever you want to charge if you will let me buy a jar of your snot, and I will be a repeat
Oh
customer.
my.
And you know,
Oh my.
I'm tempted, you know? Easy money. 10K, I believe. Oh yeah, it was 10K.
I
10K for
mean,
a jar. Yeah.
that is money.
Would you sell your snot?
Oh, hell yeah.
That's what all my friends said. I even asked Mum Tree. She was down for it. She was like, yeah, I mean, like, it's just
Yeah,
snot, right?
you guys want some fluids? Yeah.
And I was
I
like,
got
Mum
fluids.
Tree,
I
do you
got
know
lots of
what he
snot.
would do with that snot? Like, that snot would
What
go
do you-
places.
Exactly. I mean, who knows what they want to do with it, right? Maybe they'll eat it. Maybe they'll just put it away. Like, who knows? Who cares?
Maybe.
I don't even want to know.
I mean, surely you know the pony in a jar story, right? Everyone knows the My Little Pony jar, right? $2.
Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah, you know that story, right?
Yeah.
What was it? Okay.
I like to not think about the jar, but, you know, it always comes up.
Snot is better than lube. Yeah, it doesn't dry out, right? Right?
Really? I'm pretty sure
I
snot
don't know.
dries out.
I don't know. I haven't picked my nose since I was a kid, bro. Any nose pickers in chat can clarify? It does. It dries out. It absolutely dries out. Wow.
Yeah, like I blow my nose a lot. It gets
Could I even
crusty.
ship it again? Oh, what if it got crusty
I
before
mean,
it
if you
arrived?
keep it if you keep it in a jar, like airtight, you might have to like oh shit, you might have to like vacuum seal it.
I hadn't considered the logistics of shipping snot, you know? Maybe I need to seriously consider this. Shit. Damn. All body fluids are terrible lube. What the fudge nugget? I'm sorry, Chloroform. This is your first day on the channel. You're getting quite the introduction on,
Oh god,
culture
yeah.
here. Yeah. Wonder what the VAT on snot is. Can we please stop talking about what wait, no, Kiwi, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine, right? That was a sentence I wasn't ready for. You know, when you come into my channel, you kind of have to learn to expect the unexpected, because we cross lines we shouldn't cross, probably.
Oh
Yeah.
god, yeah.
Welcome to
But
typical
that's the fun
Tetris
of it.
stream.
That's the fun of it.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you just have to do that.
Marbles was just the warm-up. Yeah, it was. Yeah. The say-so introduction. Sometimes we really kick it off straight from the start, you know? Like the time I exploded my toilet. Did I ever tell you that story, Mona? Exploded my
remember
toilet
that,
on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I remember that one.
everywhere. Yeah, it was gross. It was gross. Yeah. It's pretty wild. Yesterday we were watching Rubber Ducks. Now we're talking about body fluids. Yeah, I mean, I could show you the introduction.
Yo, you were watching Rubber Ducks yesterday? Hell yeah.
There's this game I've been playing called Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, and it's
I've
like
seen
an
that.
idle sim, and you just collect duckies, and it's really fun. I love
Sounds
those kind of games.
amazing.
It's like Rock Sim. I like Rock Sim. Rock Sim's my favorite game. You play as a rock.
So you just watch them,
Yeah.
just vibe with them,
Yeah.
vibe with all the rubber ducks.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. You get a new rubber duck like every few minutes. You got to collect them all,
Nice.
like Pokemon, but better.
How many ducks are there? Hey,
Hey,
I felt that.
I'm sorry. I gotta stop farting on you, honestly. It's all this boomer juice. It makes me gassy. It does.
Oh, good, she brought up the toilet. I was just about to mention
One
that
of the
stream.
ducks could fly, and one was a submarine duck. That sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah. Except it like beached itself and got stuck. Okay,
Oh, no.
sure, why not?
Isn't there
I'm
a
here
giant
now, so we're
flamingo
leaving.
as well?
Yeah, there was a giant flamingo, like inflatable thing for the pool. But it burst and it died. So yeah, crisis averted. You successfully managed to change the topic, chat. Well done. Wait, he didn't have a stroke? He didn't have a stroke. Yeah, Barack Obama managed to get through the whole sentence. Congratulations.
Damn.
Hey. You had beans
Imagine not
last
having
night?
a stroke.
Yeah, right. Can't relate. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Beans. No.
Beans.
What's a food from Canada that you think is fucking gross, but is like a classic? Because we have a lot of these here in Britain. Like, you know, like spotted dick.
Waffle fries.
You know, like, I don't know, gross foods. We have a lot of gross foods.
Gross foods? It's not technically Canadian, but I do associate borscht with Canada because we have such a high Ukrainian population.
Right.
But I hate borscht. I think it's
What is it?
disgusting. It's like it's essentially like a stew, but often
Oh.
is you like leave the bones and whatever in. And I know technically
Oh.
that's how you make a good broth, but
Sure, you
I
sieve
had
them
one
out
as a
at the
kid,
end,
and
right?
it's like imagine like eating this as a child, not understanding that there's bones in your soup, and you're just like kind of choking on yourself because there's bones in there, and you're just like, ugh.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Blech.
Oh, thanks.
Oh no!
Joseph, what the
I keep coughing. It's me every
Thanks.
time.
Thanks, Joseph, for the sifted gold. VTuber coughs. Enjoy your emotes. I always mute for when I cough. Yeah. I got into the habit of it when I
I
had
cough
COVID.
so much that it's just like it's such a pain in the ass. So it's like, you know what? You guys get to listen to me coughing.
No, I mute every time.
It's not. It's a perk now, not a bug.
Cough at your own. You know, cough as much as you want here. Yeah.
It's just the larger coughs I will actually mute for.
Yeah, 'cause you don't wanna
But I'm
deafen
just like
everyone,
clearing
right?
my throat a little bit. It's like you guys get to deal
Yeah.
with that. It's all yours.
It's just bonus, you know. It's like it's like bonus content, right? Just free coughs. People used to clip my sneezes and send it to this account called VTuber Sneezes, and I didn't learn till afterwards. That's like a fetish thing, right? Women sneezing is like a fetish thing.
Wait, really?
It is. And the account
Oh
VTuber
God.
Sneezes got cancelled for doing like some nasty shit or something. So I was like, wow, that's like kind of wild. Oh, definitely, it's a thing. Yeah. It's crazy. I
That's
had
so
no idea.
weird. Apparently everything's just a fetish now.
People will jack off to anything, man. They really will, right? I found this account on TikTok, right? And they like, was it like duet videos or whatever? And they say, okay, today we're gonna watch this video and determine whether or not it's fetish content. And it will be like, you know, people making cakes,
no.
people blowing up balloons, and they'll go through the video and they will explain why it's fetish content and what exactly about the video they're doing specifically to appeal to those fetish people. It's like crazy. It really opened my eyes.
Oh
It's
my
like
lord.
fetishes for everything.
Okay, alright. So is blowing up a balloon a fetish?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Oh my god.
There's like
Here
a
I
whole
am, like
balloon fetish
super ultra vanilla, where I'm just familiar with like armpit stuff. Like armpits are a fetish. The knee pits, like behind your knees,
Right.
that's a fetish.
Okay.
What else is a fetish?
There's anything.
Ears are a fetish.
Anything.
Apparently
Literally
everything
anything.
can be a fetish.
Yeah. Mona's just super unaware of fetishes. You know, I've spent a lot of time on maybe not great places of the internet. And it really shows you
For
some things,
shame.
right? Bet you out here having a fart feet fat. Nah, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm not into any of this stuff, but it really does open your eyes, right? You really do see some things. You're just like, okay, right, yeah, okay, yeah,
I am awkwardly innocent. I don't even understand why.
It's
I spend all this time on the internet, but I don't delve into like the
Don't
fetish
do it.
stuff.
It was never intentional. I never intentionally went down that road. You know, you just see some things sometime. You spend too much time on Reddit, you know. You start visiting boards like not like 4chan, but like 4chan, you know what I mean? Alternatives to 4chan, and you start learning some really unsay-so material. How have I not corrupted you yet?
So strange.
Aww.
Is X-ray a fetish? Do people like look at bones and go, "Wow, I really want to spank my meat to that"?
Don't know. Should we find out?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
Is there an X-ray?
Will somebody
fetish?
spank their meat to the meatless bones?
Yeah, I want some boneless porn, please. X-ray.
Yeah,
fetish.
I want that boneless chicken.
Okay, confession. I've always loved the ghostly black and white quality of X-rays. I usually manage to convince doctors to let me have them. What the fuck? Oh, there's an A to Z here of sexual fetishes. Wow, let's have a look.
Is there a random button? Because I want to know.
No, this is on like some fucking glamour magazine website. Of course not.
Aww.
A galmatophilia? To dolls, mannequins, and statues. Right, no, that's fine. I'm aware of that one. Balloons.
Yeah, I'm aware of that one as well.
Have you heard of cake sitting?
I've heard of cake farting.
Where women, yeah, right, similar, where women sit on cakes and, you know.
Yeah.
Trees. That's apparently a thing. Yep, trees.
Trees. Okay.
Um,
I've heard of the car one where people are like attracted to vehicles. I remember that was one on TLC where the guy was like kissing his car and stuff, and it was just like some 1980s some car.
Oh.
But it's like super well maintained because he's like he loves his car and it's like, yeah, I wish I'd get married to my car. And
There are 47
I don't know, it's actually kind of sweet because I'm kind of like, well, damn, like, who am I to tell you that you can't do something like that?
Right. Noob says
like this man is taking care of his car so well. Like my car is here falling apart because I don't even wash it half the time. Point. This guy is like washing it so much, takes such good care of it that his 80s car is lasting longer than my 2000s car.
I don't have a car. Can't relate, but I imagine it's a lot of upkeep, right? A lot of upkeep.
Yeah, I wouldn't kiss my car.
Noob says there are 47,000 entries for X-ray on Rule 34. So.
Oh God.
There's a fetish for your partners remaining clothed.
That's actually kind of interesting.
Actually, one of my exes had a thing for trainers. You know, what do you call them in?
Just like sneakers?
Yeah, sneakers. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Couch. Are you going to officiate my car wedding, Moana?
You know what? Sure, yeah. I don't think I can actually legally do that, but you know what? Hell it, why not?
It's pretty easy to get a certificate for it.
Who am I to stop true love?
Right, yeah.
It'd be kind of weird, though, being able to, like, officiate a marriage as a demon.
I think that'd be pretty fucking cool, right?
I just, like, every time I do it, it's like, I join you in unholy matrimony.
I think that's
Oh my God, I'd be perfect for gay weddings.
Yeah.
And then we can throw a rave after. Okay, anyone who's gay, let me know. I'm gonna go get my I'm gonna be able to officiate weddings, and I will unholy merrily. What? How the fuck do I say that? Oh. I will join you in unholy matrimony.
There's a fetish for noses, specifically the sight, touch, licking, sucking, or penetration of nostrils.
Ugh.
Right? Hi, Critters.
I mean, I like kissing my partner's nose. That's cute.
Yeah, that's cute, right?
Like, that's not a fetish.
Hello, welcome. Licking eyeballs? Nah, that's okay, something else.
I have to know now.
You have to know what?
How easy is it to actually officiate become a marriage officiant?
PVC, queefing, yeah, we know all these ones, right?
Marriage commissioner.
Ooh. You have to pay for penetration of noses. Yep, you heard me. Yep, you heard me right. Sploshing. Oh. Right. Okay. Enjoy your soup. Enjoy your soup. What's your favorite kind of soup?
My favorite kind of soup? Vegetable soup. Or minestrone, actually. I guess minestrone technically fits vegetable soup more. So minestrone.
There's a yogurt fetish. You can have a yogurt fetish. There you go. You heard it here first.
Like people just want to like dip themselves.
Yes, specifically yogurt and dairy related products. Oh, I'm closing that website now. Moni gets to
I don't like that. I don't. I have an image in my head that I don't like.
No, please don't share with the class. I think I have an inkling. Please don't share with the class.
I don't like it.
Eyeball soup makes so much sense now. It's the boss. It's the boss watching me still. You can never escape the watching eyes of the boss. So yeah, interesting. We've learned a lot today. I feel like we've learned a lot.
Apparently for $100, I can just
That's not
do
bad,
like marriage
right?
officiate for a civil wedding in my province.
Would you do it?
Hell yeah. Could you imagine going to a wedding, like your buddy's wedding, your friend's wedding, they're having wedding, and you're just like, I now join you in unholy matrimony, and everyone cheers, and I have like a little laser thing that goes off as they kiss. How metal would that be? Like, how cool would that be?
Cool as heck, right? I think that'd be cool as heck.
I would love to join people in unholy matrimony.
I'm an ordained minister, which is useless in most states, but in Florida I can marry, baptize, exorcism, give titles, and do marriages. Got it for like $80. Huh. Have you ever done a wedding, like a marriage? The future liberals want a marriage rave. That sounds cool though, right? If I ever get married, will you officiate? Literally Googling pets.
Yeah.
Mo, they're trying to become a minister.
You want me there? I'll do it. I think it's only good in my province, though. You'd have to
You
like
can
come
get
to
one
Canada
here,
and
right?
get married
Oh yeah,
here.
sure. I'll yeah. Why not, right? Why not, right? You can marry me. I think that'd be great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, imagine you ask the bride, do you take blah blah blah, and then you ask the groom, do you take blah blah blah, and then when they both say yes, you say, haha, too bad, you crowd surf away. No, you're supposed to marry them. Just fly to Manitoba, get the demon officiate marriage. Yeah, I'm gonna fly over to Canada.
Yeah, apparently if I apply, it's like it's good for 5 years.
Damn, that's not bad for $100, right?
It's fun to do. Oh, okay. There's a one-time thing if I can do one, or I can do it for have it for 5 years. And yeah, it's $100.
My wedding. I mean,
It's $100 no matter what. So I can do like multiple ones for $100, or just like one marriage for $100. It's like it's good for 5 years. Holy shit!
Batman asked you to officiate his wedding. I don't know who the hell Batman's marrying, but would you officiate Batman's wedding?
Hell yeah! Unholy matrimony. Let's go. Let's go.
There's a place where I saw I can legally buy a piece of land. Oh yeah, they do sponsorships for YouTubers all the time. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can't technically become a lord or lady from buying those pieces of land in Scotland, but it helps them plant more trees in Scotland or something. So,
it's pretty cute.
Yeah.
I would be a lady of some ship.
Henry Cavill.
I don't know. Now I can be like I can be a marriage commissioner. Like that's kind of wild. It's so easy. All I do is fill out a form and sign it and just send it off with $100. Like literally, it's just that easy. I don't have to know anything. I don't have to do anything. I can literally just like sign this paper, and then I have the power
Pretty cool.
to sign somebody's marriage license to wed them. Holy shit, that is amazing.
I'm gonna refund your redemption chloroform just because it won't work whilst I'm on the talk show. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So yeah.
That's pretty cool. That's
Sell
pretty cool.
people an unholy matrimony. It's gonna be good.
I'm sorry. I'm doing a refund. No.
It's okay.
Sometimes I feel like
I understand.
as a streamer,
normal
I sometimes
streamer
feel
stuff.
like a cashier, you know? I feel like I work customer service as a streamer sometimes. You ever feel that? Is that just me?
Oh god, yeah.
This is my customer service voice.
People coming in, being like, "Hey, I redeemed something. I don't think it was good enough," and it's like, "Oh, buddy, it was like 100
Can
points."
I speak to the manager, please?
I want to speak to
the
Mr.
manager.
Twitch, Big Twitch,
Daddy Bezos.
Daddy Bezos coming in here. Hey, I'm unhappy with my channel point redeem.
There you go. All refunded chloroform. You get your PP back. Congratulations.
Your nut sound effect was not nutty enough for my tastes.
I'm pretty good at not missing redeems. Probably because it's all automated at this point, but...
Oh yeah, no, I like automated stuff.
It's
just like most of my automated stuff also doesn't go to a it doesn't go to the queue.
Right.
So it just disappears into the ether. So if it doesn't actually show up, it's gone. It's gone forever.
Sorry. You're never getting that PP bag.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way to do it. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, it's Jeffrey Bezos. Pow, pow. Yeah, it's good. That's a good song, Kiwi. That gets stuck in my head all the time. Not gonna lie, lives rent free in my brains.
I only think of the Shia LaBeouf one.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's a banger. It's a banger. Yeteria came up with actual Pyromaniac Petrichoral version, and it was really cool.
Yo.
Yeah. I know, right? It's really cool.
I wanna make a version of a cult song that I found for recruiting interns.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to show you that later.
Yes, please.
It is a banger of a song. I don't even know why. It has no right to be such a banger, but holy shit, is it such a banger?
There is a cult song that I wanna do my own version of that I've been working on. So I wonder if it's the same song.
Oh my god. Let me go find the song and then we'll see. We'll see.
Compare. Streaming that PP wasn't up to scratch. I want to see the manager. I am the manager. Stinky, stinky, stinky. I'm not gonna make Mona sit through my stinkies. I'm sorry. Not the thingy. A musical masterpiece.
Sending you.
Oh,
Whoops.
yeah.
That's not Control V.
That's W.
That's a W.
When
did I
You can help me.
copy
27
paste
inches
the W?
long.
Oh, no.
Please adopt me. Pause on your bulges. I lick my lips.
There you go.
You
It's
shoot me,
not that
please. About to
song,
hit him with this
but I
fur
gotta
shit.
hear
He
it
don't see
whenever
it
it
coming.
is.
Stream.
It's good. It is good. It is also on Spotify, so I give
my
this
God.
cult Spotify clicks every time I get in my car.
Oh. Mona sending you a big W? She did.
Yeah, actually, it was a big W. It wasn't a little W. It was a big W.
It was a big W, yeah. Because we're taking them wins today. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Can't believe Obama actually recovered. Yeah, Obama's not freaking out anymore. He's doing good. He's doing good these days. Yeah. I think they did a big
He
update.
figured himself out.
Did as big as that McDonald's. It is as big as that McDonald's. It's good to McDonald's. On the talk show, I try to get food for my guests. We have good food. We have McDonald's, Domino's, FFC. Yeah, an alternative to KFC, of course, and Starbucks is just Starbucks. That's the only other one I've got. Oh, I've got more cheesecake here. I could have given you Starbucks cheesecake. Oh, it's like blueberry. Oh well, you got the cheesecake you got. It's still pretty good cheesecake. Yeah.
Hey, I enjoy cheesecake in all shapes, sizes, and forms. Regardless, it goes to my ass.
What's KFC? You know, fucking fried chicken. FFC, fucking fried chicken. Yeah. Wait, so wait, all the cheesecake goes to your ass, did you say? Sorry, I brushed over
it goes right to my ass. Straight to my ass.
Got a big ass.
I basically eat
Nice.
it and it just goes right there.
Do your cheeks clap when you walk?
Oh my lord, did they ever. It's that big... You just hear that big clap.
Hold on.
You're walking in the woods, there's no one around, and your phone is dead out of the corner of your eye. You spot her. Patriarchal.
Moist Critical saying the what's it fucking called? Actual Cannibal Petrichoral. Yeah. Those fried chicken shake ass.
I missed that in Critical's voice. Damn it.
I know, I'm sorry. It's pretty good. Got a different place.
I'm gonna cry to myself at night. It's fine.
Goodbye, humans. Goodbye. Live long and suffer, my friend. Live long and suffer.
Bye.
Bye.
You're missing out on all the other foot talk.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
It's too bad.
Hi, Lettuce King.
Gonna have to talk about feet again.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about feet again. Yeah, I do like feet, but only my feet, not other people's feet. They stinky, you know. I don't trust where people put them, right? Like, do you wear the same socks over and over again? What if you?
Oh God, no! I change my socks every day.
Like, not you specifically, but in general, right? Like, do you clean between your grippers? Do you like, you know? Do you scrub the bottom of your feet? You know, like
You never know.
Stanky. I miss.
And the world may never know.
World may never know.
Except for me, I've already admitted something, so that's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can confirm I'll never touch your feet, Mona. You know, I love you, and your grippers.
You know what? If you ever came over, I'll make sure that they're scrubbed thoroughly.
Do you know what my bestie does? I'm gonna full on like air out her dirty laundry here. She likes putting her cold feet on people. Yeah. If I'm at her house, she'll put her feet on me. She'll just put her feet on my fucking leg. You know. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it so much. But that's what makes it more enjoyable. I would not enjoy that. Yeah. What a monster she is. Yeah, she is. Yeah.
I like doing that with my cold hands.
No, she doesn't.
I'll come home and do that to Thea.
You know,
just be like, "Hey, look, my hands are cold," and just like do that to Thea.
I do that to Inky. Yeah.
And then she'll scream at me and slap me.
I can't wear socks too long, or it'll hurt my ankles. So I have to take them off once I get home. Why don't you wear ankle socks? Because then it's not on your ankles; it's like under your ankles. I get that too sometimes when
what
socks
about
are like too tight on your ankles.
Thigh high.
Ooh.
Wink, lettuce. Wink.
Oh, thigh highs. Leah does that to you too. I have an important question. Does Mona wear socks while at home? This is critical information. Do you walk around barefoot or do you walk around in socks?
At home, usually, yeah.
Or barefoot or with socks?
I free the feet.
Yeah, let them grippers breathe, you know?
Exactly. You have to feel all the little crumbly bits on the floor before you, like, sweep it. Get a feel. Nice in between the toes. Just,
Nasty. I will. unless it's cold. Like, it's too cold for me to go barefoot. My toes start freezing up, so I've got to put them socks on.
Yeah, it'll eventually get there.
Thigh highs.
But
You
right
like
now
thigh
it's
highs
not.
now?
Like, I actually had to turn the AC on.
Really?
It's like, well, okay, let me see. Like, where's my phone? What's the temperature outside?
Have a look.
I
We'll
will tell
compare.
you.
I'll give a rough estimate.
Fuck,
I
it's
worry
13
about.
outside. What the hell?
Ooh!
It's gorgeous out there. I'm wearing the t-shirt.
Holy shit. It's even warmer here. You're looking at like 14 to 16-ish here. Give or
And
take. Damn. It's warmer, but I'm cold. I'm cold as heck.
it's like perfect sweater weather. Just go out with a nice sweater and just like, so good. And there's no bugs right now. Just like, it's so good. So perfect.
Wait, you mean it isn't freezing in Canada?
Yeah, it's not winter yet.
There you go. There you go.
Did you know that we actually get up to plus 35 in the summer? Like, we have the most insane range
Yeah, that is
in
pretty
Canada
insane.
by far.
The most we'll get is like high 30s, 40s if it's really bad. But yeah, normally goes up to like high 30s here in the UK. It's really warm during summer. The summer's pretty nice though. I don't think I could cope with your cold winters though. But maybe the cold feels different in Canada to how it feels here. I don't know.
It is very dry, cold.
That make it easier?
No, oh no, the wind chill is killer. If there's no wind, minus 30 is like nothing. You're just like, this is actually kind of like not bad. You know, it's brisk, not too bad. As soon as the wind blows, you want to die.
Yeah. You need a humidifier? Did you know that Vancouver?
Yeah, you will need a humidifier.
Paris?
Your skin will dry out.
Really? Wow, I feel like I've learned so much about Canada today. Thanks for educating me.
Well, I'm only telling you about my province. Not everyone in
Is it
Canada is the same.
different
Like
across
we're a
Canada?
big
Bro,
country.
I'm used to being in a tiny country, you know? It's just the same all across the UK. It's all just the same. Shame Canada doesn't exist. What do you mean?
Yeah, apparently Canada is a myth.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. This goes against...
Same with Australia. Australia is a myth. I can't prove Australia is real, so...
Hello! Hey, Queen Girl Boss, you slay! Hi, Justin. Welcome to the chat. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome. I've never been called a Queen Girl Boss and been told I slay in the same sentence. In fact, I've never been called a girl boss before. But,
nice.
Welcome on in. I'm Petri. This is Mona, my special guest today.
Hello.
I
That's me.
I haven't shouted you out in a while.
I'm not Petri.
You're not. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy, right? Imagine if people came in the first time and they thought you were me. Whoa.
Oh my god. Could you imagine? They're like, hi everyone, I'm Petri. I'm the lovable pyromaniac here. I was born from the hellfire that is hell. Yeah. I'm here to spread evil and stab people. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
I feel like if our law was reversed, it would almost make more sense, right? Hi, I'm Petri, the HR office worker. Right,
Petri, the office worker, and I'm the pyromaniac.
Yeah, right. It's actually pretty close. Wow, 2 Petris. Wait, girl boss, gaslight, gatekeep. That's that's something, right? What were your inspirations for starting VTubing? Petri, the white collar wage slave. Oof. Thank you for the hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate, Mona.
Noob's trying to steal my secrets.
Ooh.
Trying to steal my secrets. Look, I'll tell you my credit card information, but I'm not going to tell you my secrets.
What about why you started VTubing?
Yeah, it's a secret.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Can't tell you.
Yeah.
It's too much of a secret.
Imagine if people believed that you weren't like an anime girl off stream.
Right?
It'd be me.
I am a demon IRL off the anime titty world.
Have I shown you my nails?
Real demon.
I don't think I've shown you my... Wait, I know I did show you my nails, right? I did, right?
Yes.
You've seen my nails?
They were gorgeous.
Bright red claws. Yeah. Anime girl through and through. Yeah. Say one now? Yeah. You're a real demon in real life, right? A real demon,
Yeah.
not fake. Yeah,
Real
not
demon.
clickbait.
Not fake. 100% real demon. Was born in hell, kicked out. Now I'm here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, why'd you Twitch stream then?
Usually out of boredom. I kind of enjoy just like doing shit for people.
Doing shit for people or getting people to do shit for you?
Both.
You know what?
You have to like spread your influence here. Recruit more people.
It's the same for my dungeons, right? If I don't stream,
Exactly,
then I'll
right?
never get new people in the
You
dungeons.
can't make a pyramid scheme without the pyramid.
you need the people at the bottom, right? They hold the whole
Exactly.
thing up.
You need the bottom,
You
and
don't
then the
tell them
bottom
that.
people make more of a pyramid because they don't want to be the bottom of the pyramid. So then they get more people.
Yeah.
And then those people don't want to be at the bottom of the pyramid, so they wanna make more pyramid. So just like it's bigger and bigger. That's why pharaohs are so cool.
Now that's what I call girl bossing. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Why would a demon want to do shit for people? People suck. Okay, Avon.
Hey, I just like enjoy playing. I enjoy playing games. Okay, I like coming on stream, watching you guys do wacky stuff.
I just like to bully them. Good time. Good time, right? Make them forcibly look at my grippers, make them eat my poison soup. It's a good time. It's a good time, honestly. Brag about how their PP is minuscule and compared to mine. You bully us? That's a good one. I swear to God, I will ban you. I know nothing will hold me back. Nothing can hold me back. But yeah, welcome on in, Justin. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome. Bet. Right? And how do I type with these nails? You get used to it, honestly.
I usually try and keep mine a little shorter because I don't like typing with them.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I've gotten used to it. I quite like it. And you hear the...
Yeah, no, I just enjoy enjoy shorter nails. This way I can type. I don't have to worry about it like scraping on like the controller and things like that.
Yeah,
or if I'm like using a pen, like writing and drawing and stuff like that. I don't think about it.
Yeah. I think that's valid. Completely valid.
Because then I start running my fingernails on like wedges of stuff.
Sorry.
You know the seam of the controller. I start like running it in there.
Oh yeah.
And then I like run it in the keyboard and then the keys and I keep doing that and then they get all gunky. And I have to like get in there and clean them. And it's just weird.
Your nails get gunky or the controller gets gunky?
The nails. Well, because sometimes you get like a little bit of that controller gunk. And normally you clean it out with a toothpick,
gunk.
right?
Yeah.
I like cleaning it with a toothpick, but sometimes if I have long nails, I'll go in there with my nails. And then my nails get the gunk instead of them.
I like to alcohol wipe clean my controllers. I hate the gunk. Yeah.
I just use I have where is it?
Yeah.
I have toothpicks.
So
I clean them. So I clean the gunk out of the thing if I notice there's gunk.
Yeah. My mouse sometimes, starts to collect the gunk, and then I'm like, it's looking rough. It's a white mouse as well. I'm like, time to give this bad boy a clean,
Mine tends to get dusty for some reason, but my mouse has a lot of weird cracks and crevices in it.
The gamer gunk.
And it just has like dust in there, like dust between the buttons. I'm just like, man.
Yeah, I eat at my desk a fair bit. So I do get crumbs, especially in my
so you get like the gunk in the keyboard.
Yeah, get the gunk in the keyboard. Like
yesterday, you get the extra the keyboard snacks.
Yeah, bonks. Mona, give it a good scrub with an old toothbrush. That's a good idea. I've actually got those acrylic nails ready to use once I leave work.
Oh shit, that's actually a really good idea. Because then I can just put like a little bit of like rubbing alcohol on the toothbrush and just like give it a little scrubby scrub.
Hi Bridget, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome.
Yo, welcome in raiders.
Femboy Brick Raid, welcome. How was your stream?
Yo.
Let's give you a shout out, see what you were playing. Hello. Amnesia Rebuff. Ooh, how was it? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. If you're new here, hi, my name is Petri, and today we've got Mona on, a special guest on our talk show. Heck yeah!
Yeah, the 502 has way too many crevices.
Is that the mouse?
Like, I love, the 502 hero.
Wait, let me Google it.
Well, I don't actually have the hero version. I have the 502, but It's got a lot of cracks and crevices.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's like a proper mechanical mouse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where am I? I beat it all the way through in one stream. Oh, very nice. Well, welcome. I appreciate the raid so much. I'm glad you had a good stream. Welcome on in. Tonight we're doing our talk show, A Night in the Dungeons. This is Mona, my special guest. Hi, Tsuyu.
These are really nice dungeons. This is way better than the office basement.
Well, I keep this room like for my guests nice and clean and presentable, but like the the area back there where like all the mods and the viewers and everyone is camped is not the same. They have a corner that they piss in,
Right.
This is the nice area. That's why we got the
I don't
nice
want to see
thrones
that
and the
area.
sofa.
Well, I'm good over
here. It's real stinky too. It's real stinky.
Yeah.
This is the
No,
nice
I get that. That's why I never go to the basement.
We got a nice
I never set foot in there. We put the bad interns in the basement.
Yeah, right. It's a good place for them. It's a good place. Yeah. You don't want to see the real dungeon. No, it's pretty grim, Nana. It's pretty grim. The shitty button switches. Oh, you're super tempted to get the same mouse as Mona. Is it a good mouse? I use tiny mouses. I got tiny hands.
I've had my 502 for fucking 8 years, I think now. 8 years. It's still going strong. Like I love this mouse. It's weighted. You can like actually set the weights.
Oh yeah.
You can like take apart the bottom and it's got little spots or weights and stuff. And I just love the weight of it. It's so nice. It's so good.
My last mouse was weighted, but it started dying. Every time I like moved it too hard, it disconnected and then also disconnected my keyboard for some reason. And so I just had to give it up. It was a cute Diva mouse as well, and it was weighted and it was nice and it was a good size. Big sad about that mouse. Yeah.
I made the mistake of buying the rat.
The rat?
That thing got super gunky because it's like the mouse. It's a mouse, but it's like really bare bones with a couple plastic bits on it.
Oh, okay.
But it died within about 6 months. Like I just
Really?
it was such a mistake to go buy one.
I remember you.
Same with my Naga. I had a Razor Naga that also died really quickly.
My current one is a Death Adder, a Razor Death Adder. Yeah.
Okay.
I
kind of try and stay away from Razor stuff as far as mice go. Like the only Razor thing I've ever had that lived was a keyboard.
I really wanted
but I like the Logitech stuff.
Keyboard because it was so pretty, but I couldn't get it.
I've gone through four Logitech keyboards, and the other 3 died because I spilled coffee on them.
Hold on, let me read this. It was awesome. I was extremely immersed in the game. Never had a game done that to me. My blood was boiling. I was in full protective para mode, and towards the end of the game, I actually screamed like a parent protecting their own. Aww. It was really good. Yeah, second game you've ever completed in one stream. What was the other game you completed in one stream? Very nice. Thank you so much for choosing me for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really do.
Hell yeah.
Welcome. It's lovely to have you here. Heck yeah. Have you changed your name, Bridget? Did you go by a different username before? Because you spoke a lot. Oh my lord. I can't tell. Hi, Runs with Knives. What a wonderful username. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed time and welcome on in. There are some parts of the game that actually did make me nervous because, well, let's just say it's kind of on the edge of a TOS strike, but if it's in the game, then it's fine. Otherwise, Twitch would have banned the game from the list, and you wouldn't have been able to stream it. So I wouldn't have worried about it being TOS. Because I think quite a lot of games you would think are TOS because it's got like straight up porn in it. But because it's part of the plot, it's okay. So
yeah, like Outlast. There's literal penises there, but you're allowed to stream it.
Cyberpunk's
really that too.
Yeah,
although I think you're supposed to actually, there's a streamer mode for Cyberpunk where you can actually like... Yeah.
Yeah. You can check there's a Twitch banned games list. You can check that. But the easy way to check, I think, is just by searching for the game on the category section on your dashboard. And if you can select it as a category, like setting your game as Amnesia, then it should be fine to play on stream.
Yeah. Actually, I want to check that. Let me double check that because I'm kind of curious. Could you imagine if they actually had the banned games in the list?
That would be stupid, right? That would be terrible, right? Because what Honey Pop
I
is...
have to know.
Honey Pop is banned. Have they got Honey Pop on here?
I know which one. Criminal Girls is banned.
No, Honey Pop isn't on here. Criminal
Criminal Girls is a banned game, and you can
Oh,
actually select it in the
Okay,
list.
maybe
Holy shit.
check the banned list. I didn't
Oh
know
my
that.
god.
I didn't know that at all. Well, plot enhancing
Holy
sex. Yeah. So you can play
crap.
games that have sex in it as long as it's relevant to the plot. So when we play The Witcher 3, and we're hiring hookers, we're doing it all in the efforts of making the bond between us and the NPCs stronger. It's not for the titillating sex scenes. No, chat.
Exactly.
Isn't that right, chat? It's for the plot, chat. Yandere Sim is banned too. It's a shame because I really wanted to play Yandere Sim. At least that was before the creator came out and was pretty fucked up. Anyway,
What's actually interesting is so the list shows Criminal Girls 1, but not 2, and apparently there's actually 3 Criminal Girls. The second one actually has the game banner, but the first and Criminal Girls X don't.
So you can. Oh. Okay, Criminal Girls doesn't have a profile image on the dashboard. Criminal Girls 2 does have an image on the dashboard, but Criminal Girls X doesn't.
That isn't a guarantee because some retro games also don't have an image.
Right, yeah. And some new indie games. That's really confusing. Okay. Maybe they
Why
just
would they
shouldn't
even
put
add
it on
it if
the
it's
thing,
banned?
right? Exactly. I thought that was a surefire way to tell if a game was
No,
banned or not.
Honey Pop is banned.
Yeah, you can't play Honey Pop or Honeycam. Nope. Which is a shame because they're fun games. First game I completed.
Criminal Girls was also a lot of fun. I 100%ed that on Steam. I don't know. I had a lot of fun with that. It was interesting.
I haven't heard of it beyond on the banned list. What is it?
It's a lot of spanking. They're basically reforming Criminal Girls. I don't know. I thought it was fun. The mini games are silly and fun. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure there's a game where it's an FPS and it's just you on a beach. I don't know what it's called. I think I saw Markiplier play it ages ago. And it's girls on a beach and you shoot them with your water gun and it destroys their bikini and then they're just running around naked until they pass out or something.
Huh.
I don't remember
Yo,
what it was.
apparently this game is $4. Okay, I'm getting it for you,
Ooh.
Petri.
Wait, you're getting me Criminal Girls?
Yeah, you can experience Criminal Girls.
Alright, I'll play it off stream. Maybe on Discord. Senran Kagura? Maybe.
It actually lets me. Sometimes it won't let me if I do this across certain regions.
Oh. That's weird.
Let's see. Let's see if it lets me.
Oh yeah, it
me.
might be that game. Yeah, Kiwi. It's not for kids. Yeah, I think. Okay, so interesting. Oh, bye, Mona.
Uh-oh, where did I go?
You just shut up. Was my sofa
Oh
no
my
longer
lord.
comfy?
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm using hotkeys and stuff apparently.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
It's okay.
Whoopsie doodle.
Yeet. So
Yeet.
I was talking about this actually recently on Twitter, right? Because I upload
Oh
quite a
shit,
bit
it
to
worked.
YouTube.
Enjoy.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
I enjoyed the game.
TOS
I thought it was fun.
game.
It was Spanx. And it's I don't know.
Oh, cute. I set it to download.
They have nice waifus in there, and
hell yeah, I love nice waifus.
I've gotten all of the achievements.
Oh, is that? I'm setting it to download so I don't forget about it. Nice, thanks, Mona. Heck yeah.
Hell yeah! And apparently all the Sakura games, except for the boy one, the one with the femboys, are all banned.
Well, that's just sexist. How is Petri gonna hold all these games with her feetsies?
And also, too, a note for creators as well. If the game on Steam is a part of adult content and it's not listed as as a prohibited game on Twitch, it's probably bad.
You think so?
100%. They actually say that, where it's kind of use your own judgment. If the game is intended just to be a sex sim,
right? Yeah,
you shouldn't play it on
use
Twitch.
common sense on that one, right?
Yeah.
I've never really rip Petri's storage. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The game's only 4 gig. Twitch hates.
Oh yeah, no, it's super super small. I feel like there should be an adult only part of Twitch.
I think so too.
I feel like they're like not marketing like
yeah, no, I agree.
There's enough people who are like thirst traps already. Like, why not just let them go the whole way? Just let them have it. You're gonna make a bunch of money off of it, Twitch. It's gonna work. And then the rest of us can be normal, weird normies sitting here swearing using the adult content filter so we can swear.
Like, it does frustrate me. It does frustrate me with Twitch, the whole adult content thing, and how it's okay, but it's not okay. It's only okay if you do these certain things, and
I have no interest in doing adult content, but like, why not have an area of Twitch just for that? Like, you can pretty easily lock that behind
exactly right.
Like proof, right? Like, oh man, you don't want kids joining? Just put a credit card on it. Right. I know not everyone has a credit card, but no kid can get a credit card, so
that'd do the job pretty well. At least for adult games. I think they're stepping on the toes of huge industry that don't want to give up their real estate. I don't think that's the problem at all. I think they're too afraid of if they made this adult section, right, sure, they'd make a bunch of money off the streamers, but they wouldn't be advertiser friendly. And then they're like, oh, but they're also advertisers, you know?
Well, I don't think the advertisers actually give a shit, because there's still going to be advertisers that will come in and be like, yep, I'm going to advertise on this. Like, they're not going to lose anything, like, if they have their own thing, but it's like, because they're in the pockets of, like, I think PayPal and stuff like that, PayPal are very, very anti-porn.
For them to do that.
Like, creators have gotten banned from PayPal for doing, like, porn art.
Even having not safe for work stuff connected to your PayPal will get your PayPal banned. If they find out, and people can report it, you know, it'll get your PayPal banned, and you'll lose all the money on the account, which is ridiculous. It's terrifying, right? But it's also TOS on Twitch.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Any kind of not safe for work stuff linked on Twitch, so I don't know how. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could comfortably have not safe for work stuff connected to any of what I do here.
No, I won't even like bother venturing into like drawing porn at all. Like, I'm just gonna stay away from it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, PayPal is trash, but like, I've had my PayPal since, God, how long have I? Basically, I think since like 2011.
Damn.
And so like, my PayPal has like all of my information. Like, PayPal has like my fucking some tax information. PayPal has like my actual ID. I think that's the only reason why I haven't actually gotten banned as a streamer, because like, I know a lot of streamers are getting banned because there's this weird influx of new money. But if you're already established on PayPal as a user, and they have all your information, they know who you are, and then you also set up your business account, it seems like they leave you alone. But if you're a brand new account and you just make a business account, they get like really fishy about you.
Yeah, my friend had her account banned for suspicious activity, and they basically said they thought she was a drug dealer because her account looked sus.
Had the same thing, but like they never told Thea why. They were just like, yeah, this is happening, and then it's like, oh well, like, why? Can you tell us? They're like, no. We're just like, okay, well,
frustrating,
can
right?
we make a new account? Like, what's going on here, right?
Bridget says, I think Twitch should have an adult section, because if Twitch doesn't like what's currently going on, then it's not hard for them to do that. At least there's not very many kids streamers on Twitch. You have to be 16 to stream on Twitch, 16 plus, which I think is crazy. I think you just have to be 18 plus to stream.
And even for most online laws, I think you technically can't actually market anything to anyone under 12.
Right, yeah.
Like, I think even YouTube is like, has the YouTube Kids, and you have to be under 12. But they don't actually like they don't do anything to police that. Yeah, like, I could upload one of my VODs and say, yeah, it's safe for kids, and have it go to YouTube Kids and have like kids show up and be like, wow, it's a lot of swearing.
Having to be 18 plus would kill the Minecraft section. What do you mean? YouTube Kids is accessible.
The thing is, though, it's like, you can set up an entire area that's just like Twitch After Dark.
Right.
And it's like, you can just police it. Actually, because like most people, most of us, if we know our information is safe, it's not that big of a deal to upload like a picture of your ID, right?
I mean, like, especially
I know for
like,
VTubers
stuff anyway, right?
I know for stream, like VTubers especially, like you don't really want to put your information up there, but a lot of cases it's like, well, if it means I get access to certain things and it's deemed as safe, sure, okay. So then you have, because it's not like if they're worried about kids wandering in and being like, "Oh wow, porn, this is my first thing." It's like you can't be serious. You know 100% that kids know exactly how to surf and find like Pornhub and stuff like that. Like they know exactly how to find that stuff, and all they have is a little thing to confirm your age. Are you over 18? And all I have to say is yes.
Yeah.
Nothing's actually checking. Nothing's been checking. So like they could actually set up something that actually checks, have this like proper 18 plus section. And then for the rest of us who are like only 18 plus because we want to swear, maybe there's just like, hey, this contains like content of swearing.
I would love there to be an actual way to gatekeep minors being in my chat. Like, I have the content warning, whatever, that says mature content, but
so do I.
Beyond that, there is no way for me to stop kids coming in and
well, because I've had people under 18 mention like, oh, well, I consider myself mature for my age, and it's like, yo, buddy,
you're not though.
I am an 18 plus stream because I swear. I try not to swear as much, but I am definitely like I make some really dumb jokes. And honestly, a 16-year-old me would not understand some of the jokes that I made, and I don't want to be the one that makes those jokes for you.
Yeah, right? Like, I don't want to be the person that just exposes you to things you really shouldn't be. I mean, look at what we've talked about here today, right? I'm not comfortable kids being in here. It's not even just about the kids
God, no.
And they're, like, hearing things they probably
I think we made some 20-somethings actually uncomfortable.
Good. That's, yeah, good. I'm glad. But I think for me, yes, you did.
Pretty sure Google already knows like everything about me, so I don't really care that Google has my ID.
I wouldn't trust YouTube with my ID because you won't guarantee kids enter on X or Y. I'm old enough to dodge those bullet. So I guess so what I was trying to say was, for me, it's not even that it's not even that I care if kids get exposed to those things. It's more like I feel safer being able to be myself and be freely, free speech and whatever, say whatever I want, be unapologetically me if I know there aren't going to be kids exposed to it, right?
Yeah.
And it makes me feel safer, and I know that my chat is safe from being around minors, because if you know there are minors in the chat, you're gonna censor yourself in ways, right?
Well,
and what if someone starts talking to a minor and they don't know they're a minor, and it's just, oh no.
There's also the risk too, where like certain minors might not even understand a lot of the nuances of the sort of streaming thing, where they're just like, when you make kind of like one of those open jokes of like, hey, want to buy my snot, and the minor's just like, yo, right, I want to send you pictures of things, and you're just like, whoa.
And then you end up in really tricky situations. It's worse when they don't tell you they're a minor, and they like, summer chat was sending me their feet pics, right? I have a collection of chat's feet pics, and someone sent me their feet pics, and I was like, hey, just to confirm, you're 18, right? And they were like, well, I'm, not going to tell you I'm under 18, and I was like,
oh no.
Please don't send me these pics if you're a minor. Like, I'm
instantly
not
deleted.
saving minors pics on my fucking PC. Are you fucking serious?
That's a big oof.
Yeah, and I was like, no. And then they kept doubling down and being like, what? If I don't tell you, then you're not in trouble. And it's like, no, that's not how the law works,
no.
bro.
The moment you have an inkling or a suggestion, it's like, no. I know enough that this is now out of my comfort zone. One of the weirdest things that happened with me with the minor. So early in my streaming career, we actually in the Discord we actually had like an NSFW kind of selection where people could post like kind of like more dirty art. We had a 16-year-old pop in, tell us he's 16 in the Discord, post hardcore porn in the Discord. Instantaneously we banned them.
Yeah.
Like it was like whoa. And actually, because of them, I just destroyed any NSFW. Like,
Yeah.
do not
Mhm.
ever. We're not doing any NSFW here.
Mhm. We
No,
have
no
a-
spicy art.
We have a Not Safe for Work channel, and it was just for Not Safe for Work, and I had it muted. In fact, it's still muted for me on my Discord because I don't feel super comfortable with it. But I've rebranded it into just memes. Like if it's fucking pornographic, it doesn't belong in there. It doesn't belong anywhere on my server. Like it's memes or it's nothing. You know, it's inappropriate memes, and that's all that's allowed in it. I don't want no porn or anything on my Discord.
I basically have an NSFW channel basically so people can get their horny out because a lot of the chatters like to be horny at each other and say dirty things.
Yeah.
It's like it's basically like you're cool to do that. No porn images.
Yeah.
But if it turns into ERP, you definitely have to take that to a DM.
Tell Mona about the Mordor weirdo we had to deal with. What the fuck does the Mordor weirdo mean?
Yeah, what is that?
What does that mean, noob?
Tell me.
You just need a single idiot to ruin good stuff. The murder
weirdo?
So for a long time,
yeah, tell me.
My Discord was called Petri's Murder Dungeon because, you know, it's my dungeon and I'm a murderous pyromaniac, or at least that's what I used to go by before I rebranded into Queen of the Stars and everything, right? But I'm you know, I'm proper, like, you know, what's the word? Like yandere vibes. And, you know, it's all part of my shtick, you know, knives and everything, right? Oh, that guy. Yeah, that guy. And he joins Discord after being in stream for like a little while, and he's all like, yeah, am I in the right place? This place is for murderers, right? And at first, I think people were playing along or whatever in general chat, and then he goes, oh, like so we like actually, like, you know, who here actually likes murder or whatever, and then someone was like, wait, I don't think you understand. This is just the name of the server for the Twitch community for Petrichoral. And he's like, yeah, but you all like murder, right? And then people were like, oh, no, we don't do that. And he was like, oh, do you do cannibalism too? And they're like, what the fuck? No, bro. Like,
what the hell?
Like, it's just like part of the branding. It's just like a joke. And he was like, wait, so you're not actual, like, cannibals or murderers? And my mods are like, no, what the fuck's wrong with you? And
oh my lord.
And he was like, oh, I guess I'll leave then. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? I don't know what I don't know what.
Wow.
I just finished stream and I check my chat and I see all this go down. I'm like, what the actual fuck? Oh, I guess I'll leave then, right? Proper weird chat moment. Yeah. Yeah,
I had that worry with like the toner joke for a while that somebody would actually go and like snort toner.
Yeah, and then be like, but Mona
like,
told me
die.
to. Horrible.
I mean, I don't think they'd live that long, but you know. But it's still like after a while with everyone making the joke about it, I was figuring it's like, you know what, at this point, if somebody actually does it, I can't really be held responsible. This is all supposed to be comedy.
Yeah, and it's an adult community, and at that point, like, you know, if you had kids in your community or whatever, it would, you know, okay, if it was my shoes,
100% I would not be making that kind of joke.
Feel responsible, right? Exactly, right. It's another reason I don't have kids in here, because even if we're not talking like sex and like fetishes and like weird shit, right? I glorify violence so much in my content.
We're basically glorified idiots on the internet. We're just gonna talk about whatever.
Exactly. Hi, Phil. Welcome. Good to see you.
Yo, Phil.
Yeah, issue with edgy jokes is someone might actually mean them. Yeah, after that incident with the murder guy, I rebranded my Discord server. So now it's just Petri's Castle Dungeons. I got rid of murder completely because I was like, apparently that's too misleading, right?
Yeah, I don't even get that. How would somebody be like, yeah, that makes sense. A streamer on Twitch and their Discord just openly murdering people? Like, oh man, how does that make any sense? Like, seriously, buddy, seriously.
I can't even. Think of the hydrate. Remember to hydrate, Mona.
Some liquid.
Yeah, thanks, Dorinda. Gentle reminder to chat. If you are in fact a minor, please remove yourself until you're 18. The moment you're 18, if you've been banned, we will happily unban you. We've done it several times. But until that point, politely see the door and see yourself out. This content is not for you. Great topic, yeah. We had a guy recently, right? It was during my subathon. And we were running a giveaway for merch. And Kenzo, one of my mods, won the giveaway. And so I was like, hey, Kenzo, you won the giveaway. I'm going to DM you on Discord now. That's all I said, right? And then this guy, he'd been in the stream for like 20 minutes. He hadn't even joined the giveaway. He lost his fucking shit. He went fucking crazy in chat, being like, "Wait, you have to have Discord to win the giveaway?" In like all caps of rage in chat. And I'm like, "Whoa, that's not what I said. I never said that." And he was like, "Why would you have to use Discord? Fucking Discord is the worst app ever," and all this stuff. And he's like losing his shit in chat. I'm like, "Whoa, homie. Firstly, you've been here like 20 minutes. Secondly, you didn't even join the giveaway. I can see the list of names that entered. You're not even on it. Thirdly, I never specified
like
you had to join."
the old style day of like Skype.
I was gonna say, like,
old Skype.
how else do you think I'm gonna communicate with my fucking stream? Do you think I have a fucking TeamSpeak server? No! What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, we were hopping on MSN Messenger, like, Jesus Christ, he went batshit crazy about Discord and how much Discord was the worst thing ever, and so we just banned him. I was like, fucking vibe check, like, I'm sorry, mate, you don't belong here.
Good Lauren.
Now, fam was
like,
all about
I get that people
Gilded.
might have some issues with Discord, but honestly, like, as far as things go, it's the best thing we got.
Exactly, especially for streamers, right? I literally said, like, I'm not
It's
stuck
so
in
easy.
Discord's dick or anything, but it's the best for what we've got. You know, it's that or Twitter at the end of the day. Like, he wanted me to text him AOL online. I never used it, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
You don't Ventrilo. Yeah. He went proper crazy, yeah. And now it's like a proper
god, what
meme.
about, do you guys remember the Dolby Axum or whatever the fuck that was?
What's that?
There was like a Dolby one. I can't remember what exactly it was called. Axum? It's essentially like similar to Discord, but it was like Dolby's TeamSpeak alternative.
Oh, no, I used to use TeamSpeak.
Axiom.
Smoke signals.
Yeah.
I'm so cool. I only use social medias that never grew outside of the Nordics. See me on Lunarstorm. Me and the boys messaging each other in Google Hangouts. Hi, Clubho. Welcome. Good to see you. Now Twitter is owned by Lex Luthor. yeah. Your boy Musk has finally acquired Twitter.
I wonder how many people he unbanned.
Well, he made a statement today or something saying that no one's getting unbanned or anything until I think he called it what was it called? He said specifically like the court or something. The court convenes for the meeting or something like that. Thank you for the headbands. Wusky. Yeah, no one yet. They're not doing any banning.
I don't know. I just see him like unbanning certain people and they're just like, oh good.
The Safety Council. Yeah, something like
we'll
that,
have
right?
like pedophiles back on the platform again.
We'll see. I wonder if all these streamers are gonna have to jump ship from
Alright guys, back to Tumblr.
Well, apparently they removed the porn ban, although that turned out to be fake, so I was greatly upset about that.
Wait, that was fake?
Yeah, that was fake. The porn ban hasn't been lifted.
It.
I know.
Damn it, Tumblr.
At least I think it was fake, but it almost got me logging back into Tumblr. I'm not gonna lie. The first time in years. Yeah.
It's what is the alternative?
No, the porn ban was real, but there was a rumor recently that it was lifted, and that was fake. As far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
I know a bunch of porn accounts went to an alternative site. I don't know what that site was. Yeah.
It's like what is our alternative as streamers than Twitter?
Reddit
like what
friends,
could we
maybe?
go to?
I don't know. Maybe Reddit forums is the way to go. But I honestly don't know.
Make our own like subreddit for each streamer has their own subreddit.
I do have my own subreddit.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I don't even have a subreddit.
It wasn't even made by me. It was made by Eteria, one of my community members. Wait, is that why Reddit
Actually,
became so popular since the Tumblr ban? Yes, it is. Yes, because everyone left Tumblr. Yeah, there they go. Thank you, Eteria. At least Elon is not corporate grandpa level of dumb.
Nope, I don't have my own community.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Big sad.
We have r/hammerhead
cool
Petri,
enough.
specifically for memes about my big head. Okay, what's Barack Obama got to say for us? As soon as it's ready, as soon as it comes through.
Yep, fax machine's blinking.
Yeah, it does
away.
take a while. It renders like each time you send a message, so that's why it takes so long.
Just beeping away.
That makes sense, although Reddit is a lot easier to find.
Space is big, really big. You just won't believe how vastly, hugely, mind-bogglingly big it is. I mean, you may think it's a long way down the road to the chimist, but that's just peanuts to space. Stream.
What? It's a... What? Okay, yeah. Space is big. I get it, Obama. Thank you. Wait, TTS inflation over? It's a new TTS bot. Kobe. He does just want to break him. He just wants to cause chaos. Yeah. What platforms were you on before? I don't know. Before Twitter and that. MySpace?
I had a MySpace back in the day. I
Yeah.
kind of stay away from social media. It's weird. I hang out on Reddit and I just surf random subreddits.
What's your favorite subreddits? You don't have to disclose that.
I'll be honest with you. I've been enjoying the hell of the Splatoon
really?
subreddit.
I never visit
They have
subreddits
really
like
interesting random like memes. Very very much in the game universe. It's been a lot of fun. Apparently I actually have I interact with that community so much, I actually got a badge.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, it's the only community I've ever had a badge in.
r/yes no is always enjoyable. I used to frequent r/am I the arsehole before that completely blew up, and
yeah, that one used to be pretty good. Tech support gore can be really good because you can see some of the stupid things people do with their computers. I follow my own city subreddit.
Yeah, it's all fake
it's
now.
another good one.
I liked r/legal advice because the fucking ridiculous things people had to say on there. Best of Reddit updates is the best sub. Okay.
Malicious compliance, pretty good.
Yes, that's a good one. Yes, yeah. I don't visit Reddit so much anymore. I kind of stopped.
Yeah, I find myself like scrolling Reddit a lot.
Is it your go-to? No, I'm on TikTok these days. TikTok's my go-to. I just can't seem to stop doom scrolling, right? I just doom scroll forever and ever and ever. It's endless. At least with Twitter, I get to a point where I've read all the tweets that I follow.
Well, Twitter gets boring really quickly.
But
I mean, like, I only follow, like, other VTubers and artists, so it's either, like, art schedule, art drama, art schedule, art stream. It's like, okay, all right, I'm good.
My Twitter feed is a bit more like Russian roulette. It's a lot of VTubers, a lot of streamers, a lot of artists, and then the occasional spicy tweet. Not like porn, but like, you know, fucked up looking food or
I used to make that mistake of following porn artists, and I'd just be surfing Twitter at work, and all of a sudden, oops, porn, turn around and see if anybody's seen, and it's like, hey, nobody's seeing, just putting this away for now.
I mute anyone that posts any kind of not safe for work. Even my friends, if I follow them and they post, like, you know, a titty pic or, like, you know, not safe for work art, I mute them instantly. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it on my Twitter feed. I don't like it. I feel bad for muting them, but
in most cases, at least put content warning on you. Like, please.
I appreciate that. I prefer when people have a separate account for their not safe for work stuff. But what I don't understand is when you have a separate account for not safe for work stuff, and then you quote retweet it on your main account, and so it comes up on your main account anyway.
You're just kind of like, well...
I get it, you're trying to get the most exposure on your content. I get the grind, but, like, now I'm just gonna have to mute your main account. Like, I'm sorry. I love you, friend, but I don't want to see your titties, you know? Or I don't want to see your pee-pee. Like, it's... I just don't dig it, you know? Problem with following VTubers is the odds of getting not safe for work tweets pop up is higher than 0. Yeah, VTuber
oh my god,
are just horny.
Somebody has made a subreddit for me.
Really? Really? Alright,
yep.
I gotta see. Can you like me?
It's called, no, it's actually good. I like this. This is fun.
R/.
Where are you? There you go. R/corporate operations. Yeah, there you go. It's in the chat.
You found it, Eteria? Aw, yeah, Eteria.
I think she made it.
Aw. Eteria made my r/hammerhead fetchery. Wow, Petri, way to call out my Twitter. I mean, retweeting the occasional thing, yeah, but if you're retweeting
everything... Time to go make a Reddit account under this name, my Mona name. I have, like, another name that I use for online handle stuff that I don't ever want to share with anybody. So, I don't
So you can surf anonymously online. Yeah, no, I get it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm,
Then nobody knows who I am.
Hi, Harley. You had Booba. I have 2 accounts. The one I'm most active on, and my unhinged account was just a name, so it's not real. Huh? Corporate operations. Hi, Gorgs. Yeah. I'm a bit lost. My brain just like malfunctioned. But yeah, if you're retweeting everything, it defeats its purpose. Yeah, exactly, right? I don't know. I just like, I guess, especially when it's my friends that are posting their lewds, you know, it just makes me feel a bit weird. I feel like there's a difference. Hi, Dick Millie, welcome. I feel like there's okay,
Yo,
Mona, let's
Dick Millie.
It's a good username, right? I like Dick Millie. They're a good egg.
They are a good egg.
Yeah. Hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, the subreddit exists? Yes, yes. So I think there's okay. If you sent me your nudes, that I feel I'd be comfortable with that, right? Privately.
Me physically.
Yeah, you
if I was to
physically.
show you.
If you send me titty
If I was
pics, right?
to
I'd be like,
slip
oh,
a little
nice
nip in
titties,
there.
you know? Yeah, exactly, right?
Okay.
But if you were posting your titties on Twitter, I would mute your Twitter. I feel uncomfortable with you posting them on Twitter, but I don't feel uncomfortable being sent them privately. I don't know what the difference is. I don't understand the difference. But there's a difference. One of them makes me uncomfortable. I couldn't explain it, but thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you.
Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that.
Oh, hold on. TTS is freaking out. Yep, that
You're
was
listening to music. just bump into the music and
maybe because you don't want to be having titties pop up in public. I mean, I guess, but I barely leave the house. So, I mean, that's only my worry sometimes, right?
I worry about public titty.
I do occasionally. If I'm out and about, I don't know. What is the difference between sending it privately and posting on Twitter? So I feel like that. Okay. I think I know the difference. I think I've cracked it, right? Because if you're sending it to me privately, I know it's not sexual, right? Because we're friends, and so you wouldn't cross those boundaries. You wouldn't be sending it to me in like a horny way.
I'd be like,
right?
hey, what do you think? Do you like my titty pic? I'm gonna send this to somebody cool.
And the expectation is that I would be reciprocating platonically about it, like, oh, nice titties, they look great, you know.
Nice.
But maybe if you were posting it to Twitter, the intention would be to elicit a sexual response.
It would definitely be a
right?
very thirsty idea.
Exactly, right, to appeal sexually, and that makes me uncomfortable, like, because we're friends. I'm not into you like that. I don't want to be behind those closed doors of, you know. I think that's the difference to me. Yeah, I think that's the difference to me. But I feel that way about everyone. It's not just your titties, Mona.
No, I understand.
Yeah, Mona.
I fully understand.
Yeah. My main is just sweet being me, vibing with cats. I'm walking on the beach. My unhinged one is like, violence is not an answer, it's a question. Oh, Kirby! I've been meaning to tell you. The new Warhammer game, I think you can throw spades or something. I was told to tell you about it, that you might be interested in it. Yeah, Darktide. Damn, Petri is the PogChamp of letting people down. Oh, what can I do if not to disappoint people, right? I live to disappoint. So what are you saying, Petri, is that you love getting feed pics, but if you see it on social media, you'll be disgusted? Well, guess I'm ready. Well, I only wanted feed pics at one time for the meme. You know, you can hit things with a shovel, Petri. Yeah, something like that. I thought Kirby would be interested in it. Petri's never let me down, but now we're just Rick Astley.
He will never let you down. He will never give you up.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Would you ever post your real feet, actual feet pics?
Me? Yeah. No. Oh god, no.
Fair enough. Valid. Yeah. Understandable.
No. Never sharing those. No, those are my feet.
Petri was super sick on feet day. Do not attribute feet, Petri, to OG Petri. Do you turn into a whole different person when you're sick? I do. Like,
yeah, I turn into a small baby that cries about everything.
Oh, no, I go full goblin mode, honestly.
I'll be I'll be like fever shivering in bed, and I'll be crying out to my children, "Get me things!"
Oh, just like
Mommy's
become
sick.
super needy. Oh, Mona.
Yeah, I become very hecka needy.
Oh,
It's super bad.
Kiwi calling you out. I distinctly remember you showing feet on debut. Was that IRL feet, or was that Twitch feet?
Oh, no, I showed feet on my debut.
Oh, well, there you go.
But those are my Twitch feet.
Oh, I don't have framed pictures of feet everywhere. No. It's in a secret special file tucked away at the bottom of my PC. Pull that sick card whenever you want to be a weird champ. Yeah, exactly. When I get sick or like really stressed about stuff, I just go full fucking goblin mode. I don't know what possesses me. It's like I just become a whole new person. I just go full goblin. Yeah.
Full goblin.
Full goblin. Yeah, that's how like the soup stream happened. The soupening. That's how the feet stream the other day happened. I just go full goblin mode. Like I become unhinged. Full goblin D's nuts. I know you are, Yetaria. You need to stop declaring it to chat, okay? We don't want to hear about how many D's nuts you're gobbling, okay? Alright? Got him. Yeah, I saw you showed up to stream late and you were so scared and confused about what you saw and you just kept beating me over the head with it. Yeah, it was a feet stream. It was a feet stream. Why not, right?
I showed up to stream late and I was so scared and confused about
Big
what I
feet.
saw. And you just kept
Yeah,
hitting
I'm
me
obsessed
over
that
the
I have a
head with
subreddit now. I'm sorry. This is
Yeah, go
I'm
for it.
happy.
Go wild. Enjoy your new subreddit. I'll post on it when I eventually log back into Reddit. If I ever log
I
back
post
into
my
Reddit.
art there.
Yay!
And be like, hey, I post art here. Follow my subreddit.
I love
I'm
the
special now. You know you're special when you have a subreddit.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Why the TTS bot doesn't have Kronk's voice? It might do. You might have to have a look. Have a proper dig through. I love the soupening. Everyone wants Petri lore. Go into Petri's highlights, scroll back to October 21 and watch the first 20 minutes of the soup highlight. It's critical Petri lore. Why, what's the first 20 minutes of the soup highlight? Well, I actually haven't watched the soup highlight. I've only watched the soupening video. We do have a command for it.
The soupening.
Yeah, the soupening, yeah. They don't? I looked. Oh. It's you going from conversation to only saying soup. Yeah, I mean, I do
remember coming in on that stream where you were playing Minecraft and all you were saying was soup.
That's the
soup. And for a little while, I was a little worried because there was a couple people like freaking out at me. And then I kept watching. I was like, no, you're doing this entirely intentionally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you have not gone insane. Like, this is entirely you. Intentionally. Because you're, like, responding to things I'm saying. And I'm just like, wait a minute. No, this is... You're very, very... what was it? Clear-minded?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was just like, yeah. And I believe I came back later on, several hours later, and you were still doing it. And I was just like... I applaud your dedication to the bit.
I am nothing if I'm not stubborn. I'm so stubborn. You still get a nervous twitch from that day. I'm sorry, Chrome.
Soup.
Yeah.
Soup.
It's actually like a proper 15 minutes of you slowly saying soup more often, all starting with very important questions. So is ketchup a soup? You know, that stream, you know, it really frustrates me. There was a few people that were like, oh yeah, I'm the reason the soupening happened. It's like, huh? You know, I'm like a fully functioning person who has thoughts and feelings and like, you know, can do things of my own volition, right? And people were like trying to take credit for it.
Yeah, but people want to be special.
I know.
People want to be very special.
Even a year later, people were coming into my chat being like, I'm the reason the soupening happened. It's like, bitch, please. Like, and it really frustrates me because that stream... I specifically had had questions pre-written up that I was going to ask chat, you know, to have a conversation. Because back then, the way I had planned on making my streams engaging was to have a question each stream that would elicit conversation, right? Because you know, in those days when you have smaller chats, you know, you know what it's like. It's hard to maintain conversation. And so my question of that day was, is the ocean a soup or something like that, or is hot dog a sandwich? Questions of that variety. And I had a list of them on my PC saved to be like, oh, is you know, cereal a soup? Is the ocean a soup? Is a hot dog a sandwich, etc., right? And I had a list of these questions, and I had one of them as the title for the stream, I believe. The ocean is the soup, though. We concluded that quickly. You're right. Ketchup is a smoothie, but it's also a soup. You know, anything could be a soup if you try hard enough. Anyway, so people, I had those questions pre-arranged, so it frustrates me when people are like, I'm the reason you said that, you know? And it's like, people just make me angry, Mono. People just make me angry.
People do be weird.
Yeah.
Yo, this guy here just stole my drink. Yo, I just seen him take a sip of my drink.
But he said it was good soup, so it's okay,
It's not
right?
soup, it's cola. Yo, why didn't
Cola
like
is
Darth
just ice
Edgy
soup.
just steal my drink though? Like what is that?
Wow.
Bro, I've seen your lightsaber. It looks weird.
You've got another drink there, so just drink the other one instead, right?
Yeah, but he stole that. Now I can't drink that. I don't know where his mouth's been.
Yeah, no, that's right. I know, noob, yeah. Well, I'm the reason Petri's angry right now. You know, you will be try hard enough, Divine. Sometimes people like to get the participation trophy known as getting credit anyway. Yeah, it's just, oh, not more soup talk. He drank the pop. He drank Mona's soda. Yeah, he did. I'm sorry, Mona. We'll get it replaced.
I believe he would do something like that.
Do you want me to replace it? I'll get you another one.
I would love that to be replaced.
Okay, bear with me. I'll order it on delivery now. It's gonna take a while to get to the dungeons, but
it's okay. It's alright.
You'll be fine.
I'll wait. I've got all night.
What, you thought it was humans that pissed me off? Nah, we love humans. What a little shit. Enjoy your soup, Scribbler. Enjoy your soup. Yeah.
Delicious 2-star soup.
And don't diss the 2-star soups, okay? They're still good soups. The only thing I can take credit for is a sanity hazard roll that I asked for on Karna's server.
So, we all are. Do or do not. There is no try its opening.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hold on. What drink would you like? Any specific requests?
You know what? Drop me a ginger ale. I'm down for the ginger ale.
All right.
There's one chatter that has a very loving. They don't have a role, but they have a loving memory with me of being the first sort of D's nuts joke that I was caught by live on stream.
Oh, really?
I was playing Hollow Knight. And he comes in and he's like, "Hey, would you rather be a bug or a matter baby?"
What's a matter, baby?
Nothing. What's the matter with you, baby? He fucking got me with that. I literally just like, what the fuck is a matter, baby? And he drops it on me and it's like, good lord.
Your new drink has arrived. Enjoy. I pick your old drink a bit further away is fine. You enjoy your new drink. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm such a good host.
Best host.
Thank
I've never had so many drinks.
Yeah, you've got like 3 drinks now. Truly spoiled. That's good lore.
Absolutely. So yeah, I this is my best memory. I love that viewer. They don't hang out with me anymore. Or at least they lurk, I think. I don't think they don't really chat anymore.
Lurkers are good though. Lurkers are good. We need lurkers on Twitch. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Don't forget to hydrate. I'm gonna piss myself soon.
Well, don't do that.
I've hydrated so much. I'm like,
it's not good for you.
A swollen bag of piss.
You have to put that somewhere.
Maybe I should go pee break. Would you like a small pee break?
Yeah, sure. I'll take a small pee break.
Yeah. We reconvene in a few minutes. Yeah. Alright, bet. Chat, don't forget to go piss. Yeah, pissing all
Don't
by
forget to
yourself.
wash your hands,
Pissing
Me
all
and
by
chat.
Mona are gonna.
yourself,
Do you want to be my
man?
piss buddy?
Wash your hands after wiping.
Do you want to be my piss buddy, Mona? We can go piss together.
Yes,
Yeah.
I would love to.
Like
We
twin
can sit on the
toilets.
same toilet seat.
Yeah, even better. Okay.
Hmm?
I didn't want to cross boundaries. You know, I was gonna have
No,
a separate
I-
toilet. Yeah, we can
Pissing
share.
all by
Yeah, that sounds
yourself?
good.
Same
Yeah.
same toilet. Pee buddies. Love it.
Yeah, piss buddies. Yeah. Right. Okay, we're gonna go piss
Awesome.
break. Gonna go piss
We'll
break.
cross the
Chat.
streams.
Don't forget to don't forget to go piss break. All right. We'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like
Oh no! My baby! It's broken! Oh no! My baby! It's broken! Oh no! My baby! It's broken!
Stream.
Damn, chat. Look at all the piss buddies. Everyone needs a piss buddy.
Oh boy, that's a lot of pee-pee.
How is chat? Are you guys enjoying? You guys having fun? And if you're enjoying, continue to post the Peepo Poo Poo friendship. Spam that shit. Playing Modern Warfare 2 for not having fun. Fucking COD. Wait, you have to wet your beavers? Your beaver doesn't just automatically wet?
Oh no! My pee-pee! It's broken!
Hello.
Hello, I'm back. Hello. Are you ready?
So apparently one of your mods has to wet their own beaver. Do you ever have to wet your beaver?
What the fuck
Does
does
your
that mean?
beaver not just wet itself?
What does that
I gotta
mean?
go bang.
What does that mean? I was playing Timberborn. Oh, Timberborn. Yeah, you've told me about Wedding the Beavers on Timberborn. Yeah.
Gamers, Moist Boy here to say
Moist Boy here.
me wummies.
Moist.
It's Moist Boy here to say pee pee poo poo
Moist
cummy wummies.
beavers.
Disgusting.
Okay, at least somebody gets it.
What B-days? B-doofs? Huh?
Moist beavers.
Beavers. What does it mean?
I said it in Discord.
What? How?
You've never heard it called that before?
No, never.
Damn,
Never had it called
that must
that
be like
before.
old people language.
Yeah.
Wait, is it really from Naked Gun? Okay, so that's probably why.
What's Naked
yeah,
Gun?
it's like old slang from the old world.
Oh, okay. You've made that joke in here like 5
Yeah,
times now.
shave your
Yeah,
beaver.
I didn't get it. Oh, I've maybe heard that term before, right? OG comedy? Yeah, no, I didn't get it until now. I'm not gonna lie, Dorinda, didn't get it. I'm sorry. I hate to disappoint you.
Damn.
In the land the internet forgot, beaver can... Anyway! Did you have
Now that I've got chat excited, we're back. Hi.
Oh, humans. How's gaming, humans? Are you winning? It's like Mr. Bean, but America with guns.
Naked Gun was fun. That's a good movie. Leslie Nielsen is an absolute treat.
Petrie is exceptionally capable of enjoying OG comedy, though. I am? Is that so? Yes. It is so. New COD is alright. Do you play Call of Duty? You like FPSs?
Sometimes. I've played older Call of Duties, and they usually get boring really quickly, because I want to play hardcore mode, and nobody wants to play hardcore mode with me. People are like, no, the non-hardcore modes are better, and I'm just like, fuck, man. If I shoot somebody with a gun, I want them to die immediately.
Right.
Likewise, I want it to be the opposite side, because I don't like doing the Apex, like old Apex, where you're just like shooting somebody and shooting somebody and shooting somebody, and it's just like, so they're not dead?
Yeah.
Like, their shield just absorbed all of, like, that entire magazine of ammo. And you're just kind of like, well, what am I supposed to do? And then they just shoot you once in the head, and you're just like, oh.
Humans lives for hardcore mode. Which Call of Duty do you play, or did you last play even?
Black Ops 3?
Because I was gonna get a Black Ops game or like something for zombie mode, because I want to play the zombie mode.
Let me go check. I think I have Black Ops 2 and 3, and I also have like
If I were to get a COD game, which one should I get, and would you want to play with me?
I would definitely play with you as long as I have that said COD game. I also have the futuristic one, and that one I don't recommend that one. I would stay away from that one.
Okay, alright.
Oh, apparently I have Black Ops 4, huh? Okay.
Oh.
Well, shit.
You want to play zombie? No, I don't want to play Killing Floor. Please stop asking me to play Killing Floor. I'm not going to touch Killing Floor again. I will never touch Killing Floor again. I just want to play COD Zombies. There's a few people that play COD Zombies that wanted to play with me. And someone gave me money to get COD Zombies. So I'm in a way obligated to get COD Zombies. I need people to play Overwatch 2 co-op mode with me. I'm sorry, Kiwi. I'd pass. But good luck on finding people to play with. Oh, nice. Black Ops 2 is the best zombies? COD Zombies is so complicated, though. Well, it's the one I want to get, so it is what it is. Unless there's a sale of CODs.
What do you have? I have
rather expensive.
Black Ops 2, or yeah, I have Black Ops 4, 3, 2.
Okay.
And Advanced Warfare.
Okay.
That's the ones. I don't recommend Advanced Warfare though. It was pretty bad.
Okay. Well.
So pick a COD. I will come play with you.
Whichever one you recommend. I don't think there's one in particular that I was gonna get.
I guess 4 is the newest one. I think they have like the newer zombies mode.
Okay. Well, then I guess I'll have a look at getting that. And
But chat might know the bests. I see Black Ops 2 as best zombies. but I don't know, like, because I know they added more stuff to the zombies in 4, and I had a lot of fun with that one.
You do you, but I never would have thought this was your path because of the complexity, but I can't wait to see the progress. Well, I've played Killing Floor. I've played a lot of Killing Floor. I don't want to play any more Killing Floor ever again. It was boring and basic and boring, and I don't think
I
there's anything
enjoyed the
else I need to
first
say about
Killing
it.
Floor. Killing Floor 2, not as much.
It got so boring so quickly.
Although, yeah, we did eventually have a point where it was like, you just stand in one spot. It's like Left 4 Dead. You have a spot where you're just like, okay, I'm gonna sit in this spot, and I will just win.
Yeah, I wasn't into it. It was one of those games I played with like an ex, and so you know how things get tainted by people. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And so
I definitely know that.
never want to touch it again.
Wait, what was that one? Alien Swarm. Oh god, do you remember Alien Swarm? Alien Swarm was a lot of fun.
I do. I think I played that. No. Maybe?
It's free. Actually, it doesn't even on Steam anymore.
I had Alien Swarm Reactive Drop. And I think there was only like one level on it back when I played, and it was like kind of alright. I have some stories about it that I could tell you, but not on stream. So
I didn't play that draw. I played the original, like the 2010 version.
Right.
And I remember enjoying it a lot. I played with a lot of people. I think I was like Prestige 2 or something.
Ooh. It's a great game, but you can't play it alone. I got quite bored of it pretty quickly. It's pretty meh. It may be just not my kind of game. Oh, did you know? Okay, I just found this accidentally. You know when someone server boosts? If you put your mouse over the little server boost icon, confetti comes out. I know! Yo. I had no idea. Games that require you to talk to strangers is just not a vibe. Yeah. Deep Rock Galactic is pretty fun. I like Diggy Diggy game because the yellow guy has a flamethrower.
I like DRG, but I also don't play it alone, so I kind of just wait until people invite me on where they're just like, hey, we're going to be playing.
Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time.
We're going to be playing this, and then I go, okay, I would definitely love to play that.
Like, there's some games that I play with people, but I tend not to sweat a game, really. And when I play, let's say I'm playing, okay, let's say me and you are playing Call of Duty together, right? We're both new to the game, and we're playing together, and I'm like, okay, you know, I don't want to super sweat this game. I'll play it every so often. I'm sorry, the collab command is outdated. I'm sorry. Here, look. This is the one. This is the one, Atrocity. Boggies. There you go. There's a link to Mona's chat. Heck yeah. It's not Win, it's Mona, I promise. And, so let's say we're playing Call of Duty together. And then, you go off and you play it on your own and you, like, grind and you, like, get super high level. I'm no longer interested in playing because we're not, like, you know... It's just not the same anymore, if that makes sense. If you were to invite me to play again, I would be like, you know, I'm not too bothered about it anymore.
Fair enough.
If that makes sense.
If I start really enjoying a game and I keep playing it, I try and stay to the same vibe as the other person. So if they're coming in and being like if I play Hunt with people.
Yeah.
At my higher peak, I was never like super good, but I was usually better than most people I played. So it'd be like people like, oh well, I'm like new at this game and I kind of suck, and I just go, I don't really care. I'm here for fun. I'm not here for skill. If I'm gonna be here for skill, I'll go play on my own. So I don't really care.
I think some games don't bother me. Like Hunt, I like that you're on the same playing field no matter what. You go in and, you know, someone that's played 200 hours will be on the same playing field as someone that's played like 2 hours, right?
Same with Tarkov, I find too, where you go in and it's like the only real advantage you have in Tarkov. Well, actually no, because late in the loop, you still have people with like way better gear that have been hoarding it. And you're just like, well, this kind of sucks, but at least still like I'm just there for the fun with people, so
yeah, it's like
I just play with other bad people, right? So I'm just like, we're all just gonna suck at this game. It doesn't really matter. Let's just go die and waste our money.
But it's like some games, like Phasmo, right, where it requires you to like completely understand a lot of mechanics of the game. It's not fun playing with people who are super into and high level and experienced in the game compared to someone that's like brand new to the game or like hasn't played much of it, it just for me kills the experience, and so I lose interest in playing with people. And so sometimes when I get a game and I play with people and then they go off and like sweat it out and grind it, I'm like, yeah, I would love to play with you, but I'm no longer interested in playing this particular game with you. It's a me problem for sure, but that's the appeal of games like Fortnite. I do like Fortnite. Ever since I got rid of
Fortnite
building.
is pretty fun. I have not played in a very long time.
I've not played it in a little while.
I haven't played it
play
since
Fortnite at some point?
Yeah, sure.
I played it.
I think I might have to reinstall it, but
oh really? You uninstalled it? Oh.
I might have. I don't remember.
They always do huge chunky updates. There's so few.
Let me go see. Let me go see. I might not have.
Yeah. I would for sure need to update anyway. So don't.
I still have the only skin that I ever need, even though there's a second demon skin.
Oh,
I have the one skin that I have, and I like it. And it's the one I'm gonna keep forever.
All the games I want to play with other people are too niche, like Godfall. Oh, Remnant of the Ashes. I love Remnant of the Ashes. That's such a good game. That's such a good game. I
don't really care for Borderlands as much though. Borderlands, I find, at least Borderlands 2 got really fucking boring.
I've never played Borderlands. I've not played it.
I played through it with Thea, and then we tried to play like, did we try to play the prequel one? I think we did. The only one that we find was actually like really good, which we still haven't beaten though, is Tiny Tina's.
Oh right. Because
we've been kind of
Tiny Penis for a second then.
No, Tiny Tina. We kind of we started getting really into Grounded actually.
Oh.
And I discovered that I might actually have a fear of bugs.
Yeah, they have an arachnophobia
I didn't actually think
mode.
I did. So it's not actually the spiders. The spiders don't bug me. It's actually everything else.
Me. Everything else.
It's like everything else. It's like the ants skittering around and stuff like that.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah. I get it. Someone that has a deathly bad arachnophobia. No, I get it. No, I get it completely. Yeah. How far into Grounded did you get with Thea?
We've done 3 out of 4 labs.
Ooh.
We basically have to go do the Haze lab, and then we're gonna go do some other stuff. So we're actually like pretty far in.
Hi Brex, welcome. People have been complimenting your outfit, by the way, saying you look so cute today.
Thank you.
You do look really cute.
This is my special outfit for special events, special things.
Is it because we're special, Mona?
Yes, you are very special.
Aww. You like the sleeves? They're really cute. It's got a bit of a green hue, but that's not naturally there.
Yeah, that's just part of like trying to edit out things on
it'd be like
OBS
that.
Ninja, unfortunately. Here, do I have
your
Fortnite
favorite?
installed?
I have Fortnite installed? No, I do have it installed.
Fortnite.
Oh, look. How many bodies did Fia cut up?
It is not
to
installed,
make that
so I
dress?
will install it now.
Is it black and red,
It is
or
being
is
installed.
it white and gold?
Never mind, I don't have enough space for it. God damn it.
I live in eternal struggle with my hard drive space. I need to upgrade. I need to sign back in. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to sign back in.
I think there's a way to actually like search for stuff. I think I might still have it on my computer somewhere.
Mona's giving me Ojo-sama?
I'm not sure what that is.
Me neither. I'll be honest.
Where? Isn't there a way to check your like search for other libraries on Epic? I know Steam has a way to do that. I don't know if Epic has a way to do that.
I would be able to tell you if I could sign in. Currently cannot.
I feel like I still have it somewhere.
A password 1234 isn't working. Really frustrating. Oh, at some point
maybe
it's
I
not gonna let me
don't
sign
have it
in.
anymore. Okay, maybe I did uninstall it.
It is a big
this
game,
hard
to be
drive
fair.
have space?
Seppuku, what's wrong? I am a Petri mod, but I legitimately want Mona to have as much success as Petri. What do you mean? Saying that Mona isn't as successful as me? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean, noob? Mona, you have to start installing it, close Epic, and then move it to the current install location and reopen Epic.
Oh, okay. I don't actually even have it anymore, so it's going on. I checked the drives that it would have been, and I think what it was on... I think I might have had it installed on my old hard drive. Like my old C drive. And now that it's not the C drive, and I've deleted most of the stuff off of it, it's no longer there. So I'm reinstalling it.
Bro, I can't even log into Epic. Please click each of these images containing a dangerous C. Well, that's...
A dangerous C? A dangerous like the letter C?
Yeah, like ocean. But the pictures aren't very good quality.
I mean, a C might stab you.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
I would be worried around the letter C. The letter C is definitely looks a bit like a cunt.
Is that a corset and harness, Petri? I'll show you the full fit. Hold on. Wait, I can just do this. Whee!
Hey, I am loving this, like, whole lists. I am vibing out so hard.
What, the playlist? You like the music?
Yeah.
Ah, good.
I've just been vibing the whole way. Like, this has been good.
It's a good
and
playlist,
royalty free,
right?
so you can play it on stream.
Yeah, I have it come out on a different audio track, so it doesn't stay on the VOD.
But if it's royalty free, you can actually still have it on your VOD.
Yeah, it makes it easier for editing though, and it means I don't have to worry about the risk. Thank you, Kiwi.
True.
I'm glad you like it. I have a phobia of the letter C. I'd be more worried about the letter D than the letter C. Oh, that dress is adorable. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's my Halloween outfit. Yeah. I love that Epic is giving us both so much trouble right now. I can't seem to.
Well, actually, mine is fine now that I know that I don't have it installed, and it's basically done its thing. So it's installing.
Oh, nice. I still can't log in. Man.
Time to reset your password.
It's the 2 and I'm just done. Soup. What I mean is that I am a Petri mod. I hype you the fuck out. So, like, I want the same for Mona. She's such an amazing person. That is the point of what I'm trying to establish. Oh, I thought you were saying Mona isn't successful, and I was like, bro, that's pretty savage. Yeah, no, Mona's epic. You should definitely go check out her streams. A very extremely talented streamer. And I'm trying to reset my password, so my brain isn't working.
And I'll be back eventually. I'm just on a hiatus. I'm figuring some stuff out. I'm redoing a bunch of things.
Yeah,
I'm tinkering with some new stuff.
Right. New password. This one I will never forget. Surely. Right? Surely.
Make a password so complex that not even you can hack your own account. I love doing that to myself.
You cannot reuse one of your last 5 passwords. Well, this is the problem, Epic. Bro.
One of my favorite things is, like, you go to change your password, and it's like, you can't make it the previous password that you used, and you're like, but I used that to try and sign in, and it didn't work.
Yeah, exactly. Happens
so then you back out, and then you actually go into it, and it actually lets you in, and you're just like, okay, seriously? Seriously?
It literally just worked. I literally just put that exact password. I hate logging in. I hate logging in.
That is amazing.
I'm dead. I'm gonna eat my fucking leap motion. Oh, now we're chugging? Oh, boy! Epic, please. Please.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
I've become incorporeal for a moment.
Alright, it should chill out now. It's because Fortnite's updating. Please, how big is this update? 17th gig? No, it's updating something else.
Damn. See, I'm at like 30% installing it for the first time. Like, yeah.
Shit.
It's gonna pop up all those stupid,
She returned to hell briefly.
Stupid, like, tutorial things again. Press E to do this.
Oh my god.
You can slide. It's like, oh.
Would you want to play Fortnite tonight? Absolutely no pressure.
Potentially, yeah. I'm down for some Fortnite tonight.
Okay, then I will let it download. Let me see if I can put a cap on this fucking thing. How do you throttle downloads? Yeah. What is a good number?
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. There's no save button. Is it saving? I can't tell. Is it saving? Download throttling is enabled. Nice. Right, you should go HD soon.
Wait.
Any second now.
Hopefully, get a little bit better.
Let me throttle it even more. Throttle it. Strangle it. Blah.
Blah.
Free. It's 3000 KB. That's 3 meg, right?
Right?
Big meg or little
I
meg?
think.
Yeah.
Is it meg? Okay.
Yeah, I think I did it. I think I did it. Yeah. Any second now, you should become HD. What if I refresh the? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you've got some more pixels to you now.
No, 300 is 0.3 meg. 3000 would be 3 meg.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
The internet doesn't lie to me.
A slight bit less than 3 meg. Wait, it doesn't exactly translate? Wait, really? Joke's on the blur. I'm watching from mobile now without glasses. Can't see shit anyway. Oh, there she is. Yeah. You've returned in full HD. Technically, 1024 is 1 megabyte. Oh, right, because it goes in like square numbers, right? Or something ridiculous like that. It goes in like 8 times table or something. Bro, I know technology.
Something like that.
Yeah, something
Does
like that.
anyone understand technology?
No. D&D for a bit, back to lurking. Okay, enjoy D&D, Scribbler. Enjoy D&D. Do you ever play D&D?
Like, can you imagine how smart somebody had to be to go, like, I can harness this weird thing that, like, shoots from the sky and during a thunderstorm and, like, make it go through these gold circuits and have it produce zeros and ones? Like, who the fuck?
That's almost like they had, like, more than 2 brain cells.
I can't imagine having more than a single brain cell, honestly.
Just do what I do. Mutate your cells. You know, chop one off, and then you got 2 whole brain cells.
I still think that's just one brain cell, though.
I refuse to acknowledge that.
It just feels like there's just still one brain cell. Because if you slice it in half, it's still just one. Right? I mean, am I being stupid here? I guess it just gives you something to, like, bounce the other brain cell off of, but, like, I just put some marbles in there.
You can share brain. Wait, you have marbles in your brains?
Yeah, how else am I supposed to bounce my brain cells off stuff?
Technically, it's 2 half brain cells? 2 halves is still only 1. I don't think you people can count. I can count. I'll have you know I count 2. Therefore, it's 2.
Hey, you just put a couple marbles in there and you just, like, you know, now your brain cell can bounce off other things, and that's how your thoughts happen.
Well, that makes
And
a lot of
sometimes
sense.
if I shake it really hard, you can hear the marbles in there.
We know you.
The microphone never picks it up. I found out people were trying to troll me by making me shake really hard because it makes my boobs jiggle.
Oh, no, so they could hear the marbles? That's real cruel.
No,
you know?
we found out that I couldn't actually hear the marbles. They just kept telling me to, you know, just keep shaking.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's sort of like
Chat's
when they
pretty
try
bad
to
for
tell you
that.
to put your elbows together. Can you make your elbows touch?
My elbows touch?
Yeah, you know when you make your elbows touch?
Yeah. I can make my elbows touch.
Can? That's crazy. It's like the same thing, right? You aren't shaking hard enough to hear them. Hi, Kosha. Welcome. Hi, Storm. Welcome. You like jiggly boobs?
I felt that again. I felt that. You're dusting me again.
You feel nothing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You feel nothing.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure this lace is starting to turn a little bit brown too.
You accusing me of shouting, bro? What the fuck?
I'm accusing you of dusting me.
Ew. Poop flakes. Disgusting. Disgusting. Hope you all are well. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Welcome. Good to see you, Kosha. Crop dusting.
Yeah, crop dusting.
Ugh. I have 3 brain cells and 2 are doing the Macarena. Oh, yeah.
Nice. It sounds like fun.
Who doesn't like the Macarena, right? I don't
Hey,
dance,
Macarena.
but if the Macarena's on, you know I'm getting up there, right?
Hell yeah.
Soup! Yeah, exactly, soup. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, my update is on 4%, so it's not looking good, Chief. Soup.
What am I at? Oh, I'm done. Okay, my download's done.
Do you want to give me some bandwidth?
I would love to. How do I do that?
I don't know. I don't know technology.
Okay. There is a place I downloaded some RAM from, though. It was pretty good.
Downloadmoreram.com?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah.
They have some of the best RAM. I love it.
How fast is your download speed?
We have gigabit internet.
And your upload?
1,000 megabytes.
And your upload?
Just 100. I couldn't get it both ways. It was only 100.
I've got 7 meg upload. I feel cheated. I'm not gonna lie. I feel pretty cheated here. Yours is 9 meg.
Yeah, I sought mine out. I actually needed to apply for a credit card just to have it because they wouldn't actually they wouldn't bill my bank directly. They're like, no, we have to do it to a credit card. And it's like, how many times have you guys been scammed out of gigabit internet that you force people to use a credit card?
That's crazy. Yeah, fuck you, new suspiciously fast download speed. Wait, you have Naraka, right? Naraka Bladepoint?
Yeah, I think it's still installed too.
We can try that if you want it. I mean, you're under absolutely no obligation to keep
Oh,
joining.
update queued. Let me see. Let me see. It's been a while since I played it, so do I have enough space? We'll see. Let me update it. We'll start using more of my internet.
Oh, you got so much internet. I think you'll be fine.
So much internet.
But 100 meg download? That means... And 113 upload? Don't know what that means.
That's pretty good.
7 meg upload.
Apparently upload is the expensive one, so...
UK gets Garbo speeds? Yeah, we got shit internet here. Hi, Greg! Good
morning.
Yo,
Welcome in.
Yeah,
I think I do have the space. I think this is on the proper hard drive, so I actually have the space.
Fortnite. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm getting off for now. See you later, Kiwi. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day.
See
Goodbye.
ya.
Well, goodbye. Yeah, I was gonna say you're
Kiwi's
absolutely
probably
under...
going to sleep.
Oh yeah,
actually maybe not.
It is 11.
It's pretty late though.
Late
for you guys, not for me. It's 5 o'clock here.
Shit, yeah, time difference, bro.
6 hours behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. That sounds about right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is this weekend.
Right, I'm gonna cancel my Fortnite update because it's at 5%. It's just that's not happening tonight. That's gonna be a day-long job. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You're under absolutely zero obligation to hang out afterwards or stick around. You know, we're completely cool. I'd only planned really to. I mean, I don't have any plans post talk show, but I expected it only to go on for 2 hours and then whatever. So zero obligation. It's
apparently
whatever you
we're
want to do.
3 hours. 3 hours later.
Hi,
Look,
Wood.
I can talk about literally anything for numbers of hours.
Yeah, I guess that's why we're streamers, right?
I am
talkative.
I'm basically the person that was told as a child, please shut up.
Oh, really? I was the opposite.
I was for a very long time actually. I ended up being a very quiet kid, basically through high school. There was one time where I was chatting with somebody about something, and I think we were chatting about nipples or we're chatting about butts. And this one girl comes into the class, and she's the sister of somebody who's in my class. She's a couple years younger, and she looks at me. She's like, "I've never heard you say a single word until today." And I'm just like, "Okay." And she's like, "Why did it have to be about that?" It's
Lord Ragnar, thank you for the follow friend. Welcome on in. This is Mona. Let me give you a shout out. Up. Yeah, no, I feel that. I was kind of the other way around, you know? Like, super quiet. No, not really the other way around. Kind of similar but different. So I've always been super quiet, but once I got to know you, bam, I talk I talk so much. Can't stop me.
So you're an introvert.
Yeah, hugely. Yeah, huge.
Oh shit, it's Ragnar. Yo, missed you, buddy.
Welcome. It's wonderful to have you here. Welcome. Is Ragnar from
Always
your
good
community?
to see Ragnar. Yes.
Aww. Well, come on in. I hope you enjoy time here. Welcome. I was going to say, have you checked out my friend Mona? But apparently you have.
Oh, definitely.
Hi, Akumarin. Welcome as well. Welcome. Good to see you. I was told to shut up when I'm too quiet. You can't win these days. Aww.
Oh
Phil,
my god.
I think Phil had a few questions. You're welcome to ask questions if you want. Yeah, we're just kind of chatting shit and having a good time.
Yeah, questions are cool. We can talk about things. We can be like, yo, okay.
It's never
Will
too
we
late to
answer
take
the
streamers
question?
out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Will we answer said question? Who
knows?
It's a secret.
You have a bunch of questions? Alright. Yes, no, 42.
Now I'm nervous.
Aww.
Now I'm scared. Like, uh-oh. Should I be worried? Should we be packing up to make sure that Philip cannot ask us questions? What the fuck? Exactly. I like your point here. It's excellent.
That's a good point, yeah.
And all I have to say is yes.
Fair. I like the waifus in Naraka. I have them built from another streamer Q&A. Oh, you do? Okay. Well, let's not
waifus
ask
are
questions.
Good. So
for the sake of
Naraka
asking
is now it is
questions.
now done. We're good.
If you all got the chance, what franchise would you love to join as a voice actor?
Ooh,
Have you ever wanted to be a voice actor?
Guardian Tales. I fucking love Guardian Tales.
Ooh.
Come on, Kong Studios. Let me voice the character. I know you're out there. I can do it. This is my thing. Please let me do this.
I would like actually murder to be in SpongeBob. I feel like that would I would die happy, you know? Imagine me a SpongeBob character. Oh man. But I think we're talking like game franchises. Thank you for the hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate, Mona.
SpongeBob would be pretty fun though.
I don't know. I don't know. Randomly gifted Petri a game and the heckin' creator showed up. Yeah. The creator for Plastic Duck Sim was in my stream the other day. They
I
gave
think
me a
he
free
shows
game
up in
key.
everyone's stream that actually plays it. I think he goes to everyone's stream that does it.
I thought that was pretty heckin' cool. I asked to be an official content creator and they could not give me that. But maybe one day.
I tried to get that from Aggro Crab actually, back when I was still really, really fresh into streaming. I played through Aggro Crab's game Going Under, and I tried to like I don't know. I tried to be more involved with them, but they were kind of like, "Cool, hey, congratulations for being a streamer," and then just kind of ghosted me, and I was like, "Oh,
that sucks."
Oh, yeah, the intern game. I fucking love Going Under. It's so good. If you guys haven't checked it out, Going Under is so good.
Hi, Fracta. Yeah.
It is a beat 'em up roguelike. It's a lot of fun.
It's Placid Plastic Duck Sim. I can't say it. Placid Plastic Duck Sim. Yeah. I've not heard of that game though. Not heard of it.
Yeah, Going Under is amazing.
Is there any?
I might replay it when I come back.
Is there any game franchise that if they offered to sponsor you would outright reject?
Outright reject. Ooh, shit. Epic Games actually.
Really? Oh no, I took a Fortnite sponsorship.
Actually, no. Okay, sorry. Fortnite, yes. If they were like, hey, we want you to be like the poster child for Unreal Tournament, I would cream myself in my pants and probably like cry out of joy.
Anything EA Blizzard? I don't think I could take a Blizzard sponsorship.
Oh yeah, definitely anything Blizzard as well.
I've put a hard stance against Blizzard. Yeah, yeah.
Like, I'll play Blizzard games, but I won't spend money on them.
Yeah, I don't think I could for a long time. I think I'm giving Blizzard a long hiatus for me. Yeah.
Because I don't like. I enjoy playing. I do enjoy the odd play of some Diablo. Sometimes I'll hop in and do the season stuff. I'll play some StarCraft. But like I was playing Overwatch 2 with Win, and I'm like looking at all the stuff. I'm like, man, it really sucks that I can't like have all the free skins anymore. Because like I definitely do not want to spend money on this company.
Yeah. If you have to live within a game for a month, but you got to keep anything you gathered and bring it into the real world, what game would you choose? Probably something like Deep Rock Galactic, where you collect like fucking gems and shit, and then you could just bring all these gems into the real world and sell it. Easy money, easy.
RuneScape, just hoard a shit ton of gold.
Yeah. It was a Diablo 2
down for that,
god
RuneScape.
doing runs like. Yeah. Oh my god, I think I remembered the question. Oh my god. Okay, if you were isekai'd into an anime, what kind of character would you be? Like, if you were isekai'd into a fantasy world or whatever.
Obviously the protagonist.
But like, what kind of protagonist? Like, would you be Because it's basically like you get a do-over from the start. Yeah, like what kind of personality? Or like what class, if you'd rather answer like that. You can be literally anything you want to in an isekai world.
Honestly, I love those adventure ones where it's basically like, well, this new world, let's be an adventure and just explore the fucking place.
Like, would you be good, neutral, evil?
I'd stay pretty good.
Yeah.
Maybe more neutral. I'd kind of you know, you don't have to play one side, just play both sides. And it's like, oh, it doesn't make you evil. And you're like, no, I gotta take opportunities where they come.
Imagine being isekai.
I mean, you don't know what this world is, and you also don't know if you'll be there for forever. You know, not every isekai is a forever isekai.
Interesting. Okay, because like I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, if you watch ReZero, what's his fucking name? Subaru. He's the I'm the hero. You know, he's very much got a like hero savior complex because he's like, oh, I've been isekai'd into like a video game kind of deal. Let's live out my fucking hero fantasy. Shout out my homie Subaru, been through it. I mean, I love ReZero. Subaru is not my fave. A hardcore Rem fan. Yeah, exactly.
I also gotta say, Brex's comment about me being a grey Jedi. I have been accused of being too politically correct in things.
Really?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that, though?
I'm just too neutral sometimes, I think.
Grey Jedi's a sick. I didn't comment on it because I know absolutely nothing about it. Yeah. Never watched ReZero, but you feel like you know so much about it.
It's like, just because something's bad doesn't mean it's like bad. Like necromancy is bad. I'm not gonna raise the dead. But like stealing somebody's life force, I mean, honestly, like if you need to, sometimes you gotta.
I don't know.
But I'm not gonna raise the dead.
I think my morals are a little grayer, maybe. No, I see no issue with necromancy. Go for it, full send, right? Go ham.
Hey, I mean, like if you're cool with that, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not a paladin here, but like, you know, I'm not personally gonna go and be like, hey, let's revive this person.
That sounds like
fun. Hey, shits and giggles, let's just like revive this lady's husband and like make him like do our bidding.
Yeah, that's literally me. Yeah. No.
Person's just like, oh man, why did you revive my my husband? And it's just like, oh, we just need a waiter, honestly. He just looked kind of derpy, and we just thought it'd be kind of funny to revive him.
Yeah, I mean, for real, my new favorite saying is "when in Rome" because it makes absolutely no sense. You know, you're a necromancer. When in Rome, may as well do a cheeky little necromancer.
See, when I hear something like that, I just start thinking like, wait, are we like molesting the corpses? Like when in
Oh.
Rome? Like, oh no.
No, not like that. Not like that. No, I have my limits, I have my limits, Unless they're consensually into it, but I mean, it depends whether they have,
You have to raise them first and ask them, like, hey, I'm raising you as this undead. Are you okay with like getting kind of funky? Getting that little rigor mortis out there.
No, I'd have to do a little wellness check. Make sure they're of sound mind, can make their own, decisions for themselves before I broach that topic. Like, make sure they can make good financial decisions, etc. Before you ask if they want to get down dirty. Consent is important, chat. Consent is important.
Or wait, maybe you want to make sure that they're financially stable to be your sugar daddy. Your undead sugar daddy.
That's even better, right? But surely if they're dead, their shit would have been distributed between their family. Would you then just have to murder their family?
I don't know.
So
What if they have like hidden gold somewhere?
Oh.
What if they were like super cool and like hid gold somewhere and you're just like, nice. That's mine.
Is banging the undead considered necrophilia? I don't know if I want to allow that message, Ingenious, but I will read it out loud. I'm gonna do...
Yes. But not if it's a ghost.
Right.
Ghosts aren't necrophilia. Yeah.
Did you know, right, speaking
That's
of
my
pharaohs, did you know that there is a lack of mummies because back in the day, we used to dig them up and eat them. Apparently, yeah.
Now, do you say we as like British people or like people in general?
I'm not entirely sure, but I think British people.
Because I know British people had a tendency of like stealing things.
It's the crispy.
And I know that area of the world has the tendency of having a little bit of like loose fingers towards some artifacts and stuff. Like oopsie doopsie.
Yep. Yep. I think British people were a large reason for it. Someone Google it for me. Someone fact check, please. If we all right now got isekai'd, I would legit be in... I don't know what those words are. Yes. I remember the ancient sandwich meme. Oh, geez. Someone please fact check whether we used to eat mummies.
What if we were isekai'd into a world where we were actually our VTuber selves?
What do you mean? You're not actually a demon?
Well, I am a demon.
Don't break my
I just mean
here,
like...
Okay.
I just mean, like... What if that was the world, right?
Right. Imagine ruin it.
And we could interact with the viewers in person.
Excuse me, Mono. Did the British in Google first suggestion eat mummies? Fucking Google is listening again.
Google's listening. Google is always listening.
Just accept it at this point. It's like one time I was around someone who was talking about furries, and then I opened my TikTok and it was flooded with furry videos. I was like, what have you done to my algorithm?
Nice.
What have you done? Hey, how are you feeling today? Welcome, Esro Meadows. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome on in.
No. I found something on Reddit that's
do share, please.
Suspiciously similar to something that we've talked about fetish-wise.
Link me, please.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Since the 12th century, Europeans have been eating Egyptian mummies as medicine. In later centuries, unmummified corpses were passed off as mummy medicine, and eventually some Europeans no longer cared whether the bodies they were ingesting had been mummified or not. Disgusting.
Yikes.
Oh no.
Yikes.
That's not that bad, but yeah, it is definitely relevant to what we were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah, no, the picture's not that bad, but it's kind of funny. Like it looks, yeah.
How lewd! Stop sending me lewd stuff.
Lewd?
Do they not care?
I
whether
will not
eating
stop.
Dead bodies. This is I have no questions. Yeah, I have no answers for you. I cannot explain why we were eating mummies. But anyway,
I mean, maybe they crumble nice for tea.
Ew.
You don't know. How do you know? Just crumple a little bit of that mummy goodness there. See somebody get banned.
No. It was
I
just too
see.
political.
I see why.
It was just too political. Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
Never forget the piss Rolex. What? The piss Rolex. Should I know what that is? Yeah. So it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. We just don't want to get into that. Definitely don't want to get into that here.
I can't even weigh in because I don't really understand. I'm too far removed from that area of the world.
You're better off
I just
not
know
understanding.
I know some basic stuff, but yeah.
Here's a good dad joke for you. I know a lot of jokes about retired people, but none of them work.
Not as topical now though. I'm gonna have to break this. I'm sorry. I have to break the immersion on this one.
You don't like my dad
You know how many
jokes?
retirees I've seen working at Walmart?
You know that is incredibly depressing, but it's the same here. Yeah. It's depressing.
I worked with a gentleman who was very either in his 80s or very close to his 80s.
Wow.
And there was definitely like no thought or chance that he was ever retiring, and I'm just like, that's pretty
awful.
rough.
At least we have state retirement here. It's like piss pennies, but
yeah, it's not generally good enough to actually live off of. You don't actually have like any savings, and it's like, oof.
Oh, Humans makes a good point. The piss Rolex. Yes, it was me who had a colleague. Okay, I need to tell you this story. It's a little bit traumatic. I had a colleague, right? And when I started this job, everyone kind of said, "Oh, don't go near him," you know? And I was like, "Why? Why is everyone so nasty to this poor little lad? He seems nice. He seems sweet and innocent. You know, he seems nice." And so I made an effort to, talk to him and make him feel like not everyone at work hated him. Although he did have a bit of a BO situation, and everyone kept saying he stinks. Like, don't go near him. He's stinky. Like, he's actually stinky. And I was like, oh, maybe he just doesn't wash or whatever. Like, I'll, whatever. I'll just stand a distance from him and, be friendly. And then one day we were on shift together and we're opening up the ice cream bar. And I'm, just doing the washing up, washing the ice cream scoops, whatever. And, yep, red flags, yep, And, he showed me this watch. And he was like, oh, I got a new watch. And I was like, that's real nice. Where'd you get it from? Like, oh, like, special occasion or whatever. He was like, oh, my daddy gave it to me. And I was like, oh. It's like a bit weird to call your dad daddy, but whatever. Like, that's real cool. Is he your birthday or something? Okay. And he was like, oh, like, no, my dad, my boyfriend, my daddy, my sugar daddy. And I was like, yeah, no, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, no. All right, yeah. I'm not gonna judge, right? Yeah.
It's getting a little weirder, but yeah, like.
Yeah. It's fine. And then he was telling me how he's like a furry. And has like a fursuit and stuff. And how he goes to furry conventions. And I was like, yeah, again, you do you, bro. I'm not gonna judge. Like, I've never met a furry before. This was my first furry that I met. And I was like, okay. And I asked him a few questions.
Interesting to just kind of share that though, like.
Yeah. And then he came real close, like he was standing behind me, right over my shoulder, and he puts his face right up next to mine. Here, look, I'm gonna show you.
What do you call two witches living together? Roommates.
Oh no, I'm uncomfortable now. Oh,
I'm at my limit here. This is as far as I can go. Okay, so he's like right up on my shoulder, and he goes, "Hey, so, I can smell his breath, right? I can smell his breath. We're like real into it here. He has nasty breath." And I'm like, oh, this is what people are talking about when they say he stinks. He's like leaning real in. He goes, yeah, I like to drink his piss. He doesn't move away. I like to drink my daddy's piss. Yeah, no, I was thoroughly traumatized. Yeah. It's fair to say I kept my distance from him after that, and it all made sense why he had stinky breath all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely. I've got a similar, not quite as, not in the same vein of like I drink daddy's piss, but like, it's more of it's weird and kind of sad. So I used to work with this one guy, and he's like 55. He's married to a 60-year-old woman who is he's very upfront about mentioning that she is disabled. So it's fine, whatever. Like, hey, like, whatever. Like, who cares? Love is love. And I didn't realize that at the time, and actually nobody really did. But what he was doing was he was like passing off work on me because I actually was enjoying working. So I would just like, I came in, I worked my ass off, and I basically worked enough for the 3 people that were part of my team. And he kept doing the same thing of like, oh, well, this one guy over there, like, he's not working. I don't see him do any work. It's only like you and I working, Mona. And I'm like, huh, interesting. I mean, it does kind of feel like there's a lot of work to do when it's like, there should be like 3 of us, there should be perfect amount of workload. So I'm like, oh, whatever. And for a little while, I'm like, like not really thinking of it. And then I kind of infects me where I'm like, yeah, this guy's an asshole. Like, why is he like putting all this extra work on us? And the old guy just keeps going with like, oh, we got to complain. We got to get this guy fired. We got to get rid of him right away. Like he's like, gotta get him out of here. So we had like a major event in the office, and I came to really like the other guy that we were accusing of not working. Because I realized if you like actually tell the kid to work and what he needs to do, he's like, oh yeah, no, I'll do that. Like, done. And I'm like, holy shit, like this kid's actually really good at working. So the old guy suddenly has it in his mind that like, oh, we're all getting promotions. So he's like, oh man, I'm this position now. And he starts acting like that position.
Okay.
And we all kind of go, okay, whatever, you're not, like, we haven't actually gotten these promotions, so whatever. And what he did, is he come over, and the only women in the office are me and our admin. And he'd, like, come up, and the way my desk was set up, I couldn't really get up and move around anywhere, like, I was kind of in a corner. And he would, like, come over and, like, right behind me and just stand there right behind my chair, and I couldn't, like, move back, I couldn't get out of the situation, I was, like, stuck.
Yeah.
And he just like tell me things like, oh, my wife is this. Oh, well, my wife and I are doing this and that. Let me show you pictures of my wife. And you do it to the receptionist as well.
Like sex? He would share a sex life with you?
No, it was nothing like, it was just like activities they would do on the weekend. Like, oh, we went for a walk, or oh, we went to the store.
Okay, pretty innocent stuff, right?
It was like relatively like harmless, but it was still like really weird because it's only her and I being constantly put in the situation by this 55-year-old.
Right.
And like I have a habit of talking about my kids, so I'm constantly talking about them, and he's like, oh, Thea sounds pretty clumsy. My wife is really clumsy. They should have like a lunch date sometime. And I'm like, right, your wife's like 60 and Thea's not even close to that. Like, little weird. Little weird. Not gonna indulge that. Not gonna even engage that. Mention it to Thea as more of a joke, and she just looks at me with like the most like cringe face of ever. And I'm just like, I'm not telling you to go. Like, you do not have to. I'm bringing it up because I thought it was stupid.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
So, I think I can still talk about this. I might have to censor this a little bit. So he disappears for like 2-3 weeks. Nobody knows where he went. Basically, full radio silence. Our boss is going absolutely fucking mental. Comes back one day, and it's only him and I in the office. And he kind of looks up over his computer at me, and I kind of notice. I'm like, okay. He's like, yeah. So, do you want to know where I've been for the last couple weeks? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Like, whatever. Like, who cares? Like, sure, whatever. He's like, yeah. So I tried to end myself. And I'm just like, what? You're just casually telling me this. He's like, yeah, my wife and I were like trying to like have a divorce, and I got nervous and stuff, and I was in the hospital for it, and I was like, okay, hopefully you can get that, like, see a therapist. Like, that's pretty savage. Like, I'm sorry, like, damn. And then a week later, he's like, yeah, I bought my wife a motorcycle. I'm like, wait, weren't you guys
What the fuck?
divorcing?
Just trying to do my 9 to 5, buddy. Yeah, whoa.
And then apparently after he got fired, and I'll tell the story about how he got fired in a little bit, because it's actually kind of interesting. Apparently when he started, because he started before me, within the first couple weeks of him starting, he tried to ask our boss to co-sign his like mortgage for his condo.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
So he tries to take off. So we generally get about 2 weeks of holidays for free from the company around Christmas. Super nice. It's not always a given. Sometimes like departments will have to like work a little bit extra depending on what was needed. But generally we get about 2 weeks off around Christmas. So he goes and takes off like 4 weeks of vacation, and we get a max of like 3 per year. And we can't even take 3 weeks off at a time. So he puts it in a month before, and it's almost Christmas because he wants to go to Mexico for Christmas with his wife. And he comes to the receptionist. He's like, "Hey, I haven't heard anything about my vacation being approved. Like, what's going on with this? Like, I put it in a month ago. Like, why aren't I getting this approved?" And she's like, "Well, we can't give you 3 weeks. Like, you'll have to talk to HR or the boss about that." And my boss is sitting there at his desk, just staring at him, waiting, staring. So the guy's just like, "What's this stupid? Like, I have these holidays." He storms back to his desk, grabs something, storms up to HR. So we're all like in the office, like, "Okay, what the fuck is this? Like, what the hell is going on?" We're kind of laughing, and he storms back down. He's like, "This is so fucking stupid. This isn't even fair. Fuck this. I don't get paid enough for this. Oh, these are my like God-given holidays. I'm leaving." It's 11 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
And my boss and our supervisor are both like, "You can't just leave. Like, there's still work to do." And he's like, "I don't even care." Grabs his stuff, walks out the door. You hear a bin flip in the hallway. And he storms out the building. Boss, supervisor, get up, run over to HR. They found out he basically verbally assaulted HR.
Oh my god.
And then stormed out of the building, saying he was fired on the spot. And now anytime we have new hires, we tell the story, don't be him.
Yeah.
Because his whole thing, his whole personality, quote unquote, was, "I'm the angry old guy." So we get an email and he bitches. Something comes in, he bitches. Somebody asks him to do something, he bitches. But he wasn't like, he doesn't look like the angry old guy. He looked like he was like almost old. Like, he's 55. He's younger than my fucking dad. He always had a shit-eating grin on his face. And he just wanted to complain. And it's like, buddy, you're not the old guy that's bitching. You're just an idiot.
Fuck. You always get weird people at work, like the guy that drinks piss.
What the fuck?
Damn.
I think I would have rather taken the piss guy, because at least the piss guy is dating a guy, and definitely doesn't ever like creepily come up behind me or the other woman in the office.
I did have a boss that was inappropriately touching young women.
I was super close to going to HR about like the weird stuff he was doing, because he'd just be like super close. One time he leans over my desk because he found out that we're living in a similar area of the city, and he leans over my desk one day. It's just him and I. He leans over my desk. He's like, "Hey, do you want to save some money?" And I'm like, I don't even make eye contact. I'm just like, "Whoa, no, like, buddy, I have my own way of making money and stuff and saving money. Like, I'm good. I'm good. No, thank you." And then he kind of like backs up a little bit. He's like, "Well, I'm just asking you to carpool." It's like, there is no way in hell I'm getting in a vehicle with you. Like, anytime that we had to like drive somewhere, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, Mona can hop in my car." I'm just like, I am gonna go with my supervisor or my superior, somebody that I trust. I am not going alone in a vehicle with you, ever. I'm taking my own vehicle at that point. Like, no, thank you.
Good. I'm glad you never got in a vehicle with him.
Oh my
Jesus
lord!
Christ.
I feel like I'd just like disappear one day. Like, I'd never come home at the end, and just be like, "Yeah, where's mom?" And it's just like I'm just like dead in the ditch somewhere.
I So I worked at a cinema for a long time. I've told this story on stream before, but like I had a stalker, like an actual stalker.
Oh no.
And it all kicked off right because the cinema I worked at, obviously I worked full time, so I was there all the time. And there was this guy that came in and he had like a membership card. So basically it means you pay like monthly and you can see unlimited movies. So he was in all the time. And the first few times I served him, he was really recognizable for whatever reason. And so by the time he came
some
in
people
again,
are.
I made an effort to remember his order because it was really simple and I still remember it to this day. He always got a large salt popcorn and a large Coke, just plain Coke, no ice. And so I would, I'd see him come up and I would just start prepping it for him while asking him what movie he wanted to see that day. And he, I guess, took that as a sign that, I don't know, that I had some kind of interest in him. But really, all I wanted was for him to give me a good rating so that I could, look good for my customer service job, right? Because that's what you're paid to do. So, I was a good till worker that did good solo cinema champ. Yeah, He sometimes brought in a friend, but sometimes didn't. And a lot of people go to the cinema alone. It's not weird. It's okay. It's fine, right? But like, and he knew my name because obviously we had name tags, right? And so he would come to my till and be like, "Hi, Petri, good to see you again." And then it got to a point where he was in the queue and he would like let people go in front of him so that he intentionally got my till. He wanted no one else's till but mine. He would like be at the front of the queue, see that I was still busy, and let someone else go next. And it was like, ugh, getting weird vibes, But, I would serve him and be polite and then say, enjoy your movie, whatever. And then it got worse and it started escalating. At this point, he would start asking for me when he came into the building. Like, he would come into the building and go, "Oh, is Petri in today?" And people would innocently, like my own colleagues would innocently say, "Oh yeah, she's like working at this part of the building." And they would think that we're friends because obviously he called me by name and let him through. I don't even know this guy's name. Like, I have no idea what his name even is.
Petri, I have some chicken nuggies from
You have
Burger
chicken nuggies
King.
from Burger King? I love
you
chicken
like
nuggies. Yes, please. Can Mona have chicken nuggies too, Maury? Can she have chicken nuggies too? So he would come back to like areas he definitely shouldn't have been in, without a ticket. Yeah, Mona can have nuggies too. Yay!
Hell yeah.
And he would come into like areas he shouldn't have been without a ticket, and he would come find me and stand by like the staff like podium and wait for me because he was told I was working there. And I'd obviously be really busy doing my job, and I would go past and I'd see him lingering and he'd be like, "Oh hey Petri, how are you doing?" As if like, he was just coincidentally there. And I'd be like, "Oh, I'm good, enjoy your movie, I gotta go like work." And he would be like, "Oh, I'm just waiting for my movie." And I was like, "You shouldn't be here unless your movie is ready," kind of thing. So it makes no sense that you're here. And I started getting like weird vibes. And so I went up to my colleagues and I was like, "Hey, did it like that guy that came down, like what's up?" And they were like, "Oh, he asked for you." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't know him." And they were like, "Oh, my bad, whatever, sorry." And then it got worse. It got so much worse. So me and my bestie, I booked us tickets to see the opening showing of Wonder Woman in like the IMAX, right? We had really good seats. We had my favorite seats right dead in the middle of the cinema. So I was like, yes, good time. We sat down. It was a fully booked out cinema. So I could only get us like those two seats, and there were seats booked all around us. So we sat down and I'm like ready to enjoy this fucking good movie. And it's like, it starts at midnight 'cause it's the opening showing. Guess who sits down next to me? This guy. He sits down next to me.
How did he?
I don't know. Pure coincidence, maybe? Unless he asked to swap someone's seats. But I just thought it must be pure coincidence. That can't have possibly have been planned, right? And so he sits down next to me and I turn to my bestie and I go, "Look, can we swap seats?" And she goes, "Yep, I got you. It's fine. We swap seats." So he got visibly upset when I switched. You know what I mean? Like, he got visibly upset that he couldn't talk to me for the rest of the movie. I was like, "What are you gonna do? Try to pull some move on me in the cinema?" Like, bro, what the fuck? And then it's 3 a.m. by the time the movie finishes, and he's lingering at the cinema, right? And so I was like, hey, do you want to go to the toilets? I really need a pee, right? So me and my bestie, we go into the toilets. He follows us all the way to the toilets. He's waiting outside the door. So we're like, okay, we're just gonna stand in the toilets for like 15 minutes and just like talk and hope that he leaves by the time we come out the toilets. And at this point, we're like getting really concerned because it's 3 a.m. The building is empty except the people that have just left the cinema from that screening. Like,
it's hitting that point where he might be trying to follow you home.
Terrifying. And he knows I live local, right? Because obviously I work there, and he's seen me get on and off the buses at the bus stop next to the building, right? So I'm like freaking out a little bit. And so we leave the toilets, and thankfully he's not there. And so I go to my best mate, look, normally we'd have to go through the front exit, but I'm going to take you out the back exit because I'm terrified he's going to be waiting for us. So we walk out the fire exit, and I mean, it's cool because my colleagues obviously know I work there or whatever. And so we walk out the fire exit, and we leave by like the bins and stuff, and we come outside, and we like slowly peek around the corner to check on the bus stop. And guess who is waiting by the bus stop? I even watched a bus pull up, see if he wanted to get in. He waved no, he didn't want to get on, and the bus left again. That bastard was waiting for us. And so I was like, great, what the fuck am I meant to do? He's waiting by the bus stop for us to get on the bus. So I was like, me and my mate were like, nah, this is way too freaky. It's 3 a.m, the streets are dead. It's just me, you, and him across the street. We're gonna walk around and take a really long route and walk to another bus stop and get on the bus stop there. Because I was terrified he was going to follow us home, right? So,
well, he's like going to pop on and be like, oh, I'm taking this bus too. Haha, what a coincidence. Do we live in the same area?
This is also my bus stop, and I get off here. Do you want me to walk you home? Like, no, I'm sorry. That's some horror movie shit. Like, I'm going to die. So, the next morning, I came into work at 9 a.m. as soon as, like, the building opens and stuff, and I go right down to my manager's office, and I'm like, look, I'm not being funny, but this guy is stalking me. And the managers, being men, like, whatever, they all kind of brushed it off and were like, oh, you know, it's probably a coincidence. You know, it's fine. You're making a big deal out of nothing kind of thing. And I was like, no, seriously, I'm extremely uncomfortable. And when he's been coming into the buildings, I've been having to hide in, like, closets and stuff because he just won't leave me alone to do my fucking job. And,
yeah.
And my bosses were like, yeah, whatever. And so I told my colleagues, and all the managers were made aware that I had these concerns, but no one was taking me seriously until this guy comes in again. And at this point, my colleagues are now letting me know when he's there, and my managers are like, I guess if he's in the building, you have permission to hide in the kitchen or in the toilets or whatever. And I was like, great, thanks. It shouldn't have to come to that, but...
yeah, that should not be.
Right? And so I was getting a radio and being like, oh, this guy's in the building again, he's asking for you. And I'd be like, don't tell him where I am then, and I would go hide. And then it got to a point where I was hiding down in the manager's office one day because, you know, he was in the building, and I just like ran and dipped into the office. And a manager is coming down into the office, and it's like closed off staff only section, and he starts coming into the staff only section, not realizing that my manager, who's in like a plain clothes suit, whatever, because he's not, yeah, whatever. My manager goes, sir, you're not allowed down here. This is for staff only, because I guess he didn't realize he was a manager because he's in like a suit shirt or whatever. And the guy goes, oh, no, I was sent down here by Petri, whatever. I'm just looking for Petri. And my boss goes, what? This is a staff only section. You're not allowed down here. And he goes, oh, I just wanted to speak to Petri or whatever. And like his story was changing. And my boss goes, that's really weird, bro. Like, you're gonna have to walk away, like you can't be here. And my manager starts getting like the red alarm bells being like, yeah, this isn't right. And then my manager comes down and tells me what happened. I was like, yeah, I told you, he's fucking stalking me, bro.
Fucking weird.
And I was like, he waited for me at the bus stop at 3 a.m. like he's waiting for me outside the building. I don't know what you want me to do. And then my bosses finally started taking it seriously. And then the next time he came in and did the same shit again, I think my bosses banned him from the building. He's no longer allowed in the building.
Wow.
Yeah, because it was started being taken really seriously. I think they cancelled his membership and everything. But it was full on stalking, right?
So
Terrifying.
creepy.
I was terrified of seeing him in the streets. Yeah, scary.
It's like, yeah, I've worked in the service industry, and there was like, I remember there was one every Tuesday, this one construction worker would come in and order a medium pepperoni pizza. So as soon as I seen him, I was like, I already have it ring up, already was making it. So it's like I know like certain people have like the nonstop order. Like you see them all the time. You're just like, oh yeah, no, hey.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, good lord, having something like that where it's just like the misinterpreted.
Yeah. I mean, not to say that he was like a stereotype of an incel, but he was a bit of a stereotypical incel. From what I'd gathered or from knowing him. So I don't know, Chief. It is what it is. And I guess these are the things that people have to deal with. But yeah, I've moved out of that area now, so thank goodness. But yeah.
Well, like the for humans, like when you're in the service industry, like when you constantly see the same person over and over and they keep doing the same order, like it's so easy to start like, oh yeah, hey.
Yeah.
You're that person. I know your order. I got you. Like,
it's not even about
like
the
you want the same thing, same old, and
job
it's like
easier.
It's nice because then you're just like, oh, it's easy for me. It's easy for them. They're in and out. It's done. But then some people kind of like they misconstrue that. They're just like, oh, well, you like me, you notice me, and it's like I really. It's not that I'm remembering you specifically. It's just that I can remember your face, and I've now associated your face with an order.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
a name for yourself goes both ways. Yeah. I don't even know the guy's name though.
And you never will.
I never will. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank God.
It's terrifying, honestly, terrifying. Yeah. Yikes.
I'm very glad that I've not had a stalker like that. I actually thought a creepy old guy would because he did know where I live, but I never seen him.
That's good. That's
my work was basically immediately like, yeah, if he shows up at your house, just let us know. And it's like he never did.
Good.
He did try and contact one of our other coworkers to be a work reference.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
And it's just like, yeah, no.
It's not gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, you're kind of SOL there.
The order thing was you at uni. Every lunch I went to the chippy, cheesy chips. Yeah, I mean, my local Chinese used to know my order. I'd walk in and they'd immediately, write down my order and, start making it for me. They were lovely. But that doesn't mean I thought they were into me. Like, Jesus Christ.
Because there was, when I was, because I lived on campus in university back when I first graduated from high school, and there was this, the stir fry station. And I would always go for that guy's station. We'd constantly talk, and we found out, like, I don't remember his name. I don't think we ever exchanged names. But we found out we both really enjoyed Unreal Tournament, so we ended up talking a lot about Unreal Tournament when I was there. So it'd constantly be like, I'd show up and he'd be like, hey, I already know what you need. Starts making the stir fries, like, I got you. And we're chatting about Unreal Tournament as we're going. People are coming in and getting their stuff and leaving. I'm just like eating my food there and chatting with them. And it was never like, never felt he was into me. Yeah. I was never into him.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he had a girlfriend too, which he had mentioned. So it was just like we're just like chatting about a game we both really enjoy. I ended up buying his copy of Unreal Tournament off of him.
Aw.
I still have that copy too.
As someone who lives in the US, where tips are common, remembering a regular customer's occasional order leads to tips. Yeah, so I always try to remember it when I could.
Yes,
yeah,
it does.
Exactly.
People like when you remember them. Like it makes them feel good. So especially in tip culture, North America especially, where it's just like, oh wow, you remember my order. Well, here's an extra $5-10, and you're just like, oh shit.
Yeah, it's a whole
right
other world compared to the UK. Like in the UK, right? It'd be pretty nice and like impressive if, for example, like I remember that guy always ordered a Coke and a large salt popcorn. But like when I was in America, what restaurant was it? It was some kind of pub bar restaurant thing where they had sports games on the monitor, on the TVs on the wall or whatever. And it was five adults at a table, right? And we all ordered, a main and a starter, some with like, oh, I don't want this on my plate. Can I get this instead? And the guy didn't write any of it down. And I turned to like my family. I was like, hey, he didn't write any of that down. Is he going to remember?
I don't hear you anymore.
You can't hear me? Hello?
Mona? I don't hear you.
Mona!
Hi.
Hello?
I lost you for a little bit. What happened?
I don't know. All is good on my end. Oh no. Okay, so we all ordered and we were worried that, you know, 5 people ordering 5 mains and starters because, you know, we're British people. We didn't anticipate the American meals being so big, right? We ordered mains and starters because we were all hungry. And we're like, oh, he's not gonna remember all this. Yeah, the guy comes back and I was like, you know, oh, did you write that down? Because I didn't see you write it down. He turns to us and he goes, yeah, she ordered this with the drink, and you ordered this, and he goes around the table and he just recites our entire order. I was like, holy fucking shit.
There are
like,
some amazing servers, because like, I don't mind if they're writing it down, because that makes sense. Like, I understand writing it down, but some of them are just like, they stare at you and they're just like, you give them the order and they're just like, got it. And it comes back, it comes to you and you're just like, you didn't write this down.
Yeah.
This was in your brain. And I seen you take the order of another table.
Yeah, right?
How the fuck?
Waiters like have entire sections and they somehow manage to remember everyone's orders. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, that's crazy. Like, I've been a waitress. That shit's hard, right?
Oh god, yeah.
Super impressive. Yeah, we tipped him real good that day.
Yep. You always tip the good ones.
Memory. Yeah, I have short-term memory. I when I was a waitress, I would get my tables confused. I couldn't remember who ordered what. Like, when I had all my receipts in my hand, I wouldn't be able to tell you without looking at the number on the receipt which one was which table. Like, straight up. I was a terrible waitress in comparison. No way.
I'm a little sick of, like, the tip culture in the sense of, like, you have to tip because they don't make enough money. It's like, I really wish the tips were more of, like, you know, hey, I'm not tipping because it's like, oh, I don't agree with it, or hey, I'm not tipping because I don't really think my service was, like, superb. Like, I want to tip to go, like, hey, you specifically have made this experience of eating out so good that I want to spend more money. You know, you haven't given me the baseline where I'm just paying what I got. You're not giving me something where I'm just like, I don't even want to come back. You've given me something above and beyond, and I will 100% tip you. I used to do that. I'm kind of bad, okay? I used to do that for delivery drivers.
Yeah.
So when I used to order out, it used to be a thing where we didn't really have like Skip the Dishes or DoorDash or anything like that. So I would order, and if the driver was like good, where like they showed up, food was warm, they followed all the instructions, I will tip the driver like full amount, 15-20%, like
I find
100%.
It confusing, right? Because tip culture in the UK is changing because of American influences. I find it confusing that you would that you would tip a driver. Like, what defines a good driver? Because in my opinion, maybe that's just as a British person, right? Just keeping you on your toes. Thanks. In my opinion, that should be the baseline for how does a driver go above and beyond? Like, I don't understand. If they found your house and they gave you the food and it's not been like really long delivery time, then I don't understand how
following instructions and like understanding that like I don't necessarily want to make super awkward, weird like talk. I don't want to talk to you about my pizza. I'm gonna stuff my entire face with this. Yes, this is only me in this household that's buying this extra large pizza. Yes, I will eat this tonight. I don't want to talk about that. So I basically actually trained a couple drivers from one place, because anytime that they would send another driver, I guess they would tell them like, hey, this person like tips really good. And they would come and they'd just be like some whatever bullshit. Like they'd just be like, they wouldn't even call. They'd be like, oh, you have to come out to my car to get the thing. I'm like, no, you come to my fucking door.
Yeah.
And you give me that pizza. And I won't tip them. And I never seen them again. And then I'd get like the one, like I just remember this one super, super smiley Chinese guy, like super big smile every time he was there. Absolutely delight to be around. He always got tipped. And after a while, I only seen him. He would be the only one because nobody else would do it properly.
You have
but now it's like DoorDash and stuff where you're forced to tip on DoorDash, even though the driver could like bring you and be like, hey, yeah, I took like an entire hour because I decided to take like 15 orders before yours, and now your food is ice cold. It's like, I don't want to tip you, but I have to.
I've never used a service like DoorDash. Like, we have Uber Eats, but that's more like a place where you can order food and then they will deliver it. If that makes sense, as in like
that's essentially what DoorDash is.
But we have Uber Eats where Uber drivers do the pickup and delivery. If that makes sense.
Yep.
And I think there's another one, but I've never used a service like Uber Eats. I've used Just Eats where it's like the restaurant.
That's your version of Skip the Dishes. I think.
Right. It's like ordering straight from the restaurant rather than going through the third party. That's what Just Eat is. Just Eat is goated. Yeah, I've never had like Deliveroo or Uber Eats, you know, where like you go through the third party or whatever. So I've never had that experience where like the drivers really take the piss and you're still forced to tip them. So I don't really know. I think tipping culture in the UK is changing.
I hate it. I really hate it. It's like, you know, I get that there's a baseline, but like some of these people are like so bad. I had one guy sit out in his car on the street, couldn't see him, didn't even come to my door, and was like, "Hey, I'm here." I'm like, "Okay, where are you?" And he's like, "I'm here." It's like, buddy, like come to the door. Like I've come out of my home, down to the door to answer the door. Where the fuck are you? And he's like, it took 15 minutes for him to like actually finally answer a call. And we got the food and it was like kind of cold. And I was just like, well, this is so bullshit. And it's like, you complain to them, they're just like, yeah, well, we're not responsible for cold food. And it's like, you fucking should be. You guys like take your sweet ass time. Some of these drivers are so stupid where they'll go to the wrong building. And we've actually had drivers leave our food at different apartments.
That's crazy.
Take a picture and then just walk away. And we're just like, yeah, where's our food? And we'll like complain about it. And they're just like, yeah. We see a picture, you got the food. And it's like, you see the picture, it's the wrong fucking number on the door.
So yeah, no.
Like, and I have to tip this guy? I'm sorry. Like, no. No. Definitely not.
I think that's valid. That's completely valid. Maybe that's why I should just never use anything like Deliveroo or Uber
Yeah,
Eats.
don't order out. Never order out. It's bullshit. It's a waste of money anyway. They gouge you. Like we there's a restaurant we enjoy eating at. And when we go online to check their prices, they're jacked up at least $2 to $3 from the menu actually in store. And I'm just like, holy shit.
It's the same with Just Eat. Because like Just Eat literally is just a platform where you can search for restaurants and order directly through Just Eat. It just makes it easier because you can obviously see which places are open and taking orders, which places will deliver to you locally. You just put in your address and it goes, here are the restaurants that are open that will deliver to you right now. Or at a specific time that you set, whatever, right? And so it makes it easier to see where you can eat. But they do jack up the prices, even though that's literally the only function they have. You can order through Just Eat, but it is cheaper just to go to that website. But some of these restaurants, because they're like local little places, they don't have websites where you can order online, or you have to pay by phone, or like you have to pay in cash on delivery and stuff. It's so annoying.
Well, some places we have here actually stop doing their own delivery and just let like Skip and stuff do that. So you have, if you want to order out, you have to pay at the gouged prices.
That's frustrating.
It's just like, really? Fucking really? Like, I don't want to pay the gouged prices. Like, if I come pick it up, why can't I pay like restaurant prices? Like, I'm not, nobody else is doing anything. Like, I am driving out with my own gas money to go pick this up.
I have a town-specific version of that website that doesn't take as much as Just Eat. That's good. Yeah, Just Eat has more local restaurants anyway, rather than chains. Yeah. Because, I mean, if you're going to a chain, you might as well just go to that website. Like, I'm not going to order Domino's for Just Eat. I'll just go to the Domino's website.
Certain chains, I mean, depending on also what you're getting, some chains just even have, like, you just walk in and give their order. Like, there's a pizza place that we eat at sometimes that's basically right across the street. You can order through Skip and get the price gouge, but they also have their own thing and their own delivery. And it's cheaper. So it's as if you're ordering in the store over the phone.
Right.
And it's like, why would I do anything else?
I found that,
like, truly,
things like Just Eat are good for finding new restaurants. So, like, I recently, it was literally a couple of days ago, we ordered an Indian takeaway from, like, one we hadn't ordered from before because our local one was shut on that day. And so it was like, oh, we'll try this one. It seems nice, right? It seems interesting. It's got all the things we want. We'll just make a nice big order. Oh my god, it was the best Indian food I've ever had in my life. And now we're solely only going to go to that Indian place. Oh, nice. It was so good. It was so good. But we're not going to go through Just Eat next time because they charge you extra, right? We may as well go straight to the
fuck that.
restaurant. Yeah. And bank, you guys.
Well, sometimes
delivery?
It's a difference of like ordering for a household, like, oh, this is going to be $120, or going out to eat, and it's like, oh, $80.
Right.
And you're just like, how the fuck? And I'm still tipping the waitress.
My Domino's fucking
Like
forced us to use Just
it's
Eat for a
after
while.
tax and tipping, and it's like $80 versus $120 that I'd spend if we ordered this directly.
Found out the other day that it's cheaper to book a ticket to Legoland online than it is to go there in person and buy it. Yeah, that's quite normal, you know? That's quite normal. A lot of places, at least in the UK, it's cheaper to buy things online or in advance than it is to buy in person. Yeah. I don't know why it is that way. It just is. It just is. I don't know. Maybe paper? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they charge you extra because of the labor? I don't know. But it just is. Yeah. What happened to your Chinese food tonight? Humans, what happened? Damn. Food talk's getting me hungry.
Yeah, we'll order Chinese every so often, but like
Yeah.
we often have to change where we order from because like some of the Chinese places that we've been ordering from have kind of disappeared through COVID.
Oh,
So we've been
that's
in the
really
process of
sad.
trying to find a better Chinese food place. The last one we went to, everything tastes like cardboard, and we're just like, fuck.
Oh, that
And
really
it like
sucks.
apparently had super high ratings online. I'm just like, oh god, nobody in this city knows what actual food tastes like.
Says there was a Chinese that we were going to regularly. They really pissed us off one time because I like to get sweet and sour chicken balls, right? And it comes with like a big like styrofoam cup of sauce. And we were getting the food out of the bag and the lid popped off the cup and the sweet and sour sauce went all over my arm, scalding hot. Like I screamed, like it was really hot. And Icky's freaking out and he very angrily calls them and goes, your sauce just fucking scalded her arm. She's like fucking burnt all down her arm, all over her lap. Because we just pulled it out of the bag and the cup was all fucked up and the lid popped off. And it went all over me, right? And he was really angry. And they were like, well, it's your fault. We're not doing anything about it. You get nothing. No refund. No, oh no, we'll send you another sauce. They were like, if you want another sauce, you have to come here and get it. And he was like, what the fuck? He was so angry at them. So we were like, okay, we're going to try the other Chinese in our area that we had been looking at. And we'd avoided it because it looked more expensive on the menu. But when we went in there and ordered, turns out they do like this cool deal where like if you ordered this many mains, you get like a set meal, right? It comes as like a meal deal thing. And so it ended up being like a bunch cheaper than what we'd normally get out our regular Chinese. And they gave us free prawn crackers and fortune cookies and chopsticks, the whole deal. And I was like, this is so much nicer. What the fuck? And it's cheaper and the food is better. So, yeah. Cheeky Chinese meal deal. Yeah, it's good. It's a real good place. Yeah. Did I tell you the story of my Chinese order that happened a little while ago? No, what happened? Do tell.
Oh.
Yeah,
yeah, like every time like we try a new place, like, we just nothing is the same as that old place because it was so good.
That's a shame.
It was so good. You can get like breaded squid. It was absolutely amazing. You get like some deep fried mushrooms and stuff. They're super good, and the chow mein was amazing. But the place that had the high reviews that we were trying to order from, like they didn't use any MSG in anything. Like even putting soy sauce on their chow mein, it still tasted absolutely horrible. And I think we might have gotten a little bit sick off of the other dish that we had. It was just, it was so bad.
Damn. And I really want to order Indian again. That shit was so good. So good. What's your favorite food to order? Is it sushi?
Sushi is up there, but it's I find sushi is an experience that has to be in person. I can't order it in. If I order it in, it's generally not as good. So as far as like ordering delivery, there's a seafood place actually that we really like.
When you say seafood,
called the Captain's Boil, and it is super good.
Like crab and stuff?
Yeah, and lobster and shrimp and stuff.
Fancy.
It's like a semi southern style boil. It's really good, but it is so expensive. Like for just Thea and I to eat, it's usually about over $100.
Shit.
It's like holy shit.
It's kind of normal for like seafood places like that, though, right? I mean, I don't eat seafood.
We've been able to sit in and like dine in at at other seafood places. Like if we dine in at a seafood place, it'll be $80. Like it'll be much cheaper. But like the delivery makes it so much worse.
Phil says, so my normal order is like you, sweet and sour chicken balls with chips. My dad took the piss that I order the same thing. I know what I like, you know? Yeah, I get you. So this one time I think I'm going to try a different chicken dish. So I give him the number. He calls up and orders. The menu has been updated and we don't know it. And we don't know, so it arrives and it's prawn, which I'm allergic to. So we explain the situation. We have to pay for a brand new meal with the right number. I mean...
Oh. See, I'm always worried about that when you order by numbers, where it's like, if they don't read it back to you, I always try and like confirm. If you're ordering over the phone, where it's like, okay, is this number this dish? And then they go, yeah, that's the dish. Or they'll go, oh no, our number's changed. It's this dish now. I'm like, okay, perfect. I want this version of the dish. What number is that?
I feel like
because sometimes they won't confirm that. So like, and I hate when they don't. Like, certain places just won't.
Never done that before.
Because like I don't mind it. I like it's so much easier. But if they don't confirm.
Right.
I am always super sketched. It's like, whoa. Is this what I think it is? Is this what I'm actually ordering? Fuck, I want some Chinese now.
Me too. I've got no eggs. Otherwise I'd make my own egg fried rice. But damn.
Oh.
I have the same worries about ordering by number. My local Chinese at home updates the menu so often. I'm allergic to peanuts. Oh, which a lot of dishes have.
Oh god.
Damn. That's tricky.
Yeah, because I don't eat meat. I have to watch too, like where it's like, hey, some menus don't actually show if there's like meat and stuff.
Yeah.
Like one place we order from, if I get a drink, many people who know Caesars.
Soda?
So the Caesar is a very Canadian thing. It's basically like a Bloody Mary, but it's made with instead of tomato juice, it's made with clamato juice.
Wait, your drink actually has meat in it?
Some places stylize it by putting in like a pepperoni stick or a bacon.
Oh, you know, I was joking. What the fuck? Okay, yeah.
It's basically as a garnish, right? So the one place we order from actually puts a salami stick in there as a garnish. A salami stick, a bean, and a lime.
Right. Okay.
But I can't eat meat, so like I keep forgetting sometimes. So I'll get it and I'll stare at it and it's like I can't have meat, and I keep forgetting that you guys put it. It's the same with like Caesar salads. Some people put like bacon on Caesar salads, and like that's totally fine. Back when I ate meat, perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Not a problem. But like I'll get it and I'll be like, why is that not on the menu that this is like has meat in it? Like why has like how is this not something that's like pasted on the menu of like we put bacon on this fucking thing? But we have this issue a lot with Chinese food restaurants because it's like they won't put anything on there and it's like, oh yeah, veggie dumpling, but it contains pork, and we're just like, yeah, okay, it's mostly veggie with pork.
Wow.
It's like, fuck.
That's crazy. I think we have laws and stuff, so you have to like declare that shit. So I don't think I've ever experienced that, but maybe I'm just not aware of it because obviously, you know, I ate chicken, so it's not something I look for. That menu's game is weak. That happens sometimes.
But it was like when Kiwi was here, actually, one of her partners is cannot like have dairy products and has certain allergies.
Yeah.
And I never really thought about it. There's a lot of like things on menus like I just know in like because I go there what's in it. But I don't think about like, oh, does it have milk in there? Well, I don't care. I can drink milk. Like, what do I care?
Yeah.
And you look at the menus and you're just like, whoa, there's like nothing really stating that this contains like lactose or this contains like certain things.
Yeah.
And it's crazy. Like that's pretty rough. Like you have to keep asking. And sometimes even like the server will also be like, oh yeah, I have no idea. And you're kind of like, okay, well, does it have like butter in it? And she kind of like gives you that blank look of like, yeah, most servers, like they probably aren't thinking about that because they don't have to ever worry about that. Like if you're not lactose, you don't ever think about what actually has lactose.
Yeah.
Like some people probably don't even realize that there's lactose in butter.
Yeah, right. Yeah, for real. I'm
so it's like some people might just be like, whoa. So you don't think about that unless you have it.
Yeah. in the UK, our menus, regardless of where you are, the menus will have like certain logos. So like there's a V for vegetarian and there's like a V with a tick or something, I think, for vegan. There's like different symbols, whatever. There's like dairy symbol, or like it will be just like a little D to say that it's got dairy in it or whatever. Like nuts, it will say that it's got nuts, you know. I think
some
it legally has to
places
declare
have
allergens.
that, or at least half of it, where it's like it'll show vegan or gluten-free, but it won't show like dairy-free. Like we kind of have that. It's an in between. We're getting there, and I think like every place should really have like an allergen menu that you can just ask for.
Sure, so,
because you should just be able to ask for that here, right? Like it's just been like, hey, what's? Can I have an allergen menu? And then it shows like everything. Because I know legally they have to post not so much for restaurants, but legally for food in Canada, you need to have everything displayed in both French and English. And you need the nutritional guide.
Yeah.
So why don't restaurants have nutritional guides? Like, I want to see a nutritional guide at restaurants.
Some people are too afraid
the recipe will be stolen. But it's like, at least, it doesn't have to be where it's like specifically stuff. Like, can it just be like, hey, this contains this, and this?
That's
like,
what we have
hey, this recipe calls for butter.
Yeah. Literally in the UK, that you don't even have to list all the ingredients. You just have to list allergens, even if that's just saying it contains dairy, it contains nuts. You know, not declaring what kind of dairy or what kind of nuts or whatever. It just says dairy, nuts.
Contains gluten, contains like, you know, meat, contains this.
Makes
like,
it really
I want to know.
For people to find gluten-free stuff or vegetarian or vegan, you know?
Yeah, we have a lot of gluten-free stuff here because there was that whole craze of like everyone suddenly had celiac disease, but you know, which honestly was really good for people with celiac disease because now we actually have like decent gluten-free
really
stuff
as well. Keto got really popular, and so a bunch of people went keto probably after like during COVID or something. So
because I know that was such a huge thing where it's like everyone's just like, oh, I have a gluten sensitivity, and it's like, well, okay, that was pretty much debunked. Like, I mean, if you don't like the taste of gluten, sure, okay, that's fine. Like you're entitled to that. But it's just like it's either you are or you aren't.
Celiac really fucks people up. Like,
oh god, yeah, I've worked with some people with celiacs, and like you offer them something, they're just like, yeah, that I know for a fact that has gluten in it. I'm just like, huh.
Now today
never really thought about that. I just eat bread.
Yeah. Now
and here I am just like stuffing an entire like tortilla in my face, like, yep.
It's not like lactose intolerance, you know, like I'm lactose intolerant, but like fucking I'll eat cheese. I eat cheese literally every day. Like everything I have has cheese on. I love cheese. But catch me drinking a glass of milk, I will shit my pants. Like, but
see,
that's about as far as it goes.
I thought I was lactose intolerant, but after giving up red meat, specifically red meat, I no longer had upset stomachs after drinking milk and having butter and cream and stuff. It is super weird.
No, I definitely have lactose intolerance. Have an ice cream, I'm gonna shit myself.
Yeah, no, like we went for ice cream when Kiwi was down. It was just like full cream ice cream. It's like, oh, it's so good.
It's not even good for you, bro. Red meat is overrated. Yeah, I don't eat much red meat. I eat pork sometimes. Like I like bacon or I don't know, ham or chorizo, but honestly, I don't eat it too much. Yeah, like a little bit with a meal.
I personally stay away from pork for the fact that like uncooked pork can give you like brain worms. I'm just like, I'm not about that kind of life. I'm good.
I cook it myself, so I hope I'm okay. I hope I'm okay.
As long as it's cooked.
Damn, I didn't know you could get brain worms. Yeah, I think I cook my meat pretty good.
Pork's kind of dirty. It's one of those things. Like pigs aren't really the.
I was gonna say it's almost like it comes
cleanest.
from pigs or something.
Yeah, pigs aren't really clean. And then beef I don't eat.
I won't eat beef. No. God no.
And then I don't eat chicken or turkey or anything. I basically if it exists on land, so like birds or mammals, I won't eat. But I will eat fish and I will eat like reptile stuff. So like frogs and stuff. I'll give me some of those frog legs. Those things are pretty good.
I've never
pescatarian.
Eaten frog.
I am pescatarian. Ovo pescatarian specifically, because I still eat eggs. Eggs are still delicious. Unborn chicken fetuses.
Pigs keep it real.
Look, it never had a brain to begin with, so honestly, I'm fine.
Yeah, right. No, I agree. Yeah.
And likewise, fish don't have brains. You cannot prove to me that there is any thought between those eyes. I have raised
Have
fish.
you seen their faces?
I have
They're so
fished.
derpy.
I fish as a hobby.
Do you?
There is no thought between those eyes when you see a fish. When you look at it and it just flaps its lips at you, and you're just like, there is no thought between these eyes. You don't even understand that you've left the air, the water.
Yeah. Hey, humans, you know that chickens don't shit out eggs, right? You know they don't. It doesn't come out of their butt, right?
They have a special orifice for that.
The yummy eggy orifice. Yeah.
Yeah, eggs are still relatively cheap. They've gone up with inflation here, but like they're still pretty cheap. And
yeah, bro, really, they don't shit eggs, bro. No, they don't shit eggs, bro. Yeah, I'm for real. Yeah, I used to have chickens. I used to raise chickens. I had 14 of them until the fox came along.
Oh no.
Bro, no, I'm serious. I'm serious. This is long TTS. I'll tell you when it starts. Google it, humans. Google it. I wonder what it's called. And it's not gonna be the chick or see. Where do eggs come from?
I do have to say it was kind of surreal because like when we're out, I was out fishing with my dad.
Hold on, TTS started.
Okay.
Harbinger of death. The bane of creatures subaqueous, my rod is true and unwavering as I cast into the aquatic abyss. A man, scorned by this uncaring earth, finds solace in the sea. My only friend, a worm upon my hook.
Are you reading this?
Wriggling with and struggling to surmount the mortal pointlessness that permeates this barren world. I am alone. I am empty. And yet I fish.
Stronny Silverhand being a fisherman. Hi, Maraxi, how are you? Welcome. It's called the cloaca. Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah.
But it was super surreal because like we're fishing and before filleting them, my dad's like just basically cracking in their neck, and it's like they're just eyes, right? They're just like staring at everything around them, and all of a sudden it's just like nothing, and you're just like, that is really strange. Where it's like it's just a fish. It's just a fish. But it's still really surreal as you're just like, it goes from like flapping at you to not flapping. And you're just like, I don't want to watch this.
Yeah, no, I don't like fishing. I'm not gonna lie.
So I had to walk away from that. So it's like he can kill the fish. I'll just fish them.
Yeah. Let me find the fish story for you. We're gonna listen to this on stream one more time.
Fish story?
The fish story. The fish story.
The fish story.
I'm gonna put it there for you, and I'm also gonna open it up so we can both watch it at the same time, right? Yeah.
Okay, let me know. Let me know
no.
when I'm starting here. Like.
Right. Let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Okay, hold on. Let me pause my music. There we go. You ready, chat? All right. 3, 2, 1, go, Mona.
What are your sins?
When I was about 13 or something, I went fishing with my dad. I caught a fish and I was really happy about it. And I just felt like I had a connection with the fish. It just felt very nice in my hands. You know, the fact that it felt like it was chosen. It was chosen for me. And so when my dad told me to throw that fish back in the water, I couldn't do it. I was a stupid little kid. So I threw a rock in the water pretending it was the fish, and I shoved the fish down my trousers. And this fish was not bigger than my dick when it's hard, but it was in there. And the fish, it got warm as we were going home. And I just remember I was getting a boner while I was going home. And my dad was speaking to me, and I tried to shift the focus away from the warm fish, because I could feel the fish kind of like shaking, dying, you know, on my dick, like it was giving me like not a blowjob, but it just felt like it was, you know, its last moments were on my dick, and it felt really special to me, even though it is weird. And then I remember getting home, quickly going to my room, and I lied down, I got naked, I remember taking my zip down, and I saw the fish covered in cum. That one moment just felt amazing to me.
Every day we stay further from God.
And it was still kind of shaking, like its nerves were kind of going off. And it just felt so good. And I remember I didn't want to let that fish go. I couldn't let it go because I felt like I'm responsible for the fish. And so I cleaned up.
As a pescatarian, I want to eat the fish, not fuck the fish.
In my room. And whenever I'd get, you know, horny or stuff, I'd use the fish to like masturbate, and I'd come all over it again and again and again, almost up to a week, until the fish was smelling at the house, and my dad would, you know, kind of clock on that something's going on with me, and he could tell from the smell, and he looked in my mini fridge, and he saw the fish, and I remember making up a lie saying, "Oh, it's not my fish." You know, my friend gave it to me. It was like some kind of prank or whatever. My dad kind of looking at me disgusted, and I had to get rid of the fish, which was, you know, obviously sad. And I feel I can't, you know, it affects me because I can't speak to my dad without thinking about the fish. And what's even worse than that, I can't jack off without thinking about the fish. Porn doesn't do it for me anymore. There's no fish related stuff, nothing. I don't like fish, the food, that much. I prefer steak, medium rare. But the fish, something about it, whenever I jack off, I kind of feel the fish, like, I'll never forget that feeling of it dying on my dick while I cummed on it.
Oh god, you can see how uncomfortable she looks too.
That's it, yeah.
Wait for it.
That's the story. Hello?
Oh my
Just the way
god.
he's like, hello, and she just ends the video. It just, yeah, it's safe to unmute now. It's safe to unmute now.
Oh my lord, what the hell?
You're welcome. I had to tell you
That
when you were
is
telling me
so
about fishing and stuff.
terrible.
I just had to make you listen to it. I just had to show you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. I understand. I get it.
It's
I get it.
truly something. Yeah. Why must we keep returning to this torment? Because it's fucking funny.
Didn't you post this somewhere before? I think I remember ignoring this video previously.
Hi, Juggy. It will never end.
And I think Thea reacted to it.
Oh, what a classic video. Yeah, Humans sent it to me probably about a week ago. That's the third time we've listened to it on stream because I just love it so much.
And the one comment from one of our friends, her eyeliner is great.
Her eyeliner is fucking
It definitely
good, right?
is.
I'm mortified. I have no words. I'm so sorry.
I've been to hell. I lived in hell. I was born in hell, and that horrifies me.
Forged from the fires of the depths themselves, and yet
I was crafted from brimstone and hellfire from my infernal lord, and this disturbs me.
On stream, but you listen to this at least once an hour.
Humans were a mistake.
Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful?
He was right. Humans were a mistake.
I bookmarked that video. I loved it so much. Hey, Mona. You're just crying? Good. I'm glad. Yeah. Humans isn't a mistake. Yeah, poor humans. It's okay, Mona. You can bully him. I bully him too. Oh, poor humans. Hey, humans, I'll give you VIP back. I don't know how long for. I'll decide how I feel about it tomorrow, but for the rest of today, we can have VIP again. Yeah. Happy little accident.
My
What's going
lord,
on, Jesse?
yikes.
We're having a good time. Welcome
Big
to the
yikes.
Dungeons of Mona.
Hello.
Hello. If you haven't checked out
We've been
Mona,
apparently going for like 4 hours, just chatting. 4.5 hours, just chatting.
I didn't expect it, right? I expected it to go for like 2 hours and then, like, you know, come to a peaceful close.
We just run out of something to talk about and just be
Yeah.
like, oh, we're good
The
now.
vibe
And it's
starts
like, no, we're still
dying.
going.
Now we're still going. We're going strong. I think. Did you ever watch Frenemies with Ethan Klein and Trisha Paytas? I know that's like
I have not.
It's, I don't know. I guess it depends what kind of YouTube content you watch. I was addicted to Frenemies. I loved Frenemies. It was hot, spicy drama and two very opposite people coming together and chatting shit. It was just kind of like it's just kind of like this kind of vibe, you know. No, I dig it. It's just chaotic. It's all over the place, unscripted. I don't like podcasts that are scripted. No, actually, no, that's a lie. I think scripted podcasts can be good, you know? If you've got something to say, I think it's good to have that platform where you can, like, say it and voice it in that space, you know? I want to do more, like, of these kind of shows where we have, like, an actual topic or something that we come in, a specific agenda to address, or, like, a specific, thing we plan on doing, you know what I mean? Like, like an agony aunt episode or something. Chat, confess your struggles. We're gonna give you terrible advice. You know, struggling to get a date with this girl.
Terrible advice.
Make her a bowl of soup.
Podcasts.
Yeah, exactly right.
It's like, okay, chat. Tell me your sins.
Not like fish on your dick sins though.
We're not gonna absolve you of your sins. We're gonna make fun of you for your sins.
Confess your sins, Petri edition.
We're gonna shame you.
Not safe for work confessions to get your own fish story. No, because I feel like I would tear that person apart. Like, I feel like that person could never come back to chat ever again. My sin is that I unironically pay FIFA. Oof, yikes. That is a sin.
Okay, speaking of something weird.
Go on.
Another fun story from my
Please
stream.
Do.
This was my first stream ever.
Oh, really?
On this account.
Okay.
I'm just streaming whatever, chatting with the people that came in. And this one guy comes in, he's like, "Hey, my grandma just recently died." And we're like, "Oh shit, like sorry to hear that." Like, it's a little weird to bring up, like it's kind of awkward, but you know, hey, like sorry to hear that. So okay, keep doing it, keep going to streaming. And then he chimes back in to stream. He's like, "Yeah, so we're baking grandma's ashes into a cake. What flavor icing should I use?" Like, holy shit. So every once in a while I do bring that no, we laughed so hard. I told them chocolate. I like to go with the chocolate.
Chocolate cake is fucking solid. Mm-hmm.
So chat and Petri. We're baking grandma's ashes into a cake. What flavored ice cream do you want? What flavored icing compliments grandma the best?
Depends which grandma we're talking. Are we talking about my personal grandma?
Oh, you know what? Well, let's go with your personal grandma.
We don't get along. I hate her. She's you know, we're not on good terms.
So black licorice.
You know what? Sure. And then I'm gonna give it to I'm just gonna give it to someone I don't like. They can eat it. I don't like licorice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's a dish best served cold, as it were. In every sense of the saying, right? What flavor do they top red velvet with? It's like white chocolate or something, right? I don't know. I haven't had red velvet.
Yeah,
in a long time.
Sure.
Which is like buttercream.
Oh yeah, buttercream.
I love buttercream. Hey, when are you my dead grandma? Lemon because she was a sour bitch.
Oh shit.
She was a sour bitch. Okay, I've never talked about this on stream before, right? My grandma disowned me when I was a child, and said I was no longer part of the family. I would never be part of the family, and she never wanted to see me, and I wasn't allowed to see her or any of my family ever again. Because I had an argument with my father when I was a child, like 12 years old, 11, 12 years old. So, yeah. So I never saw her again because she disowned me, yeah. So, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, fuck her.
Yeah.
Honestly, just bake her ashes into a shit cake and just like, I don't know, give it to the dog or something.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, not even the dog. Just like throw it out. Just put it in the dumpster.
She's not croaked yet. But it's looking like
not with
soon,
that attitude.
Right? She's not croaked yet, but maybe soon. And a raid. Okay, I'm gonna drop this topic.
Raiders.
Hi, welcome, lovely timers. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome. Good to have you.
Welcome, Raiders.
How was your stream? Yeah. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah. Don't worry, we're all good here. Welcome, thank you so much for the aid. Welcome on in. This is A Night in the Dungeons. I'm Petri. This is Mona, my special guest today.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Let's give you a shout out. How was your stream? Mona. It's true, there was.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, yep, sending that over to you.
So fucking true. Do you love your grandma? Oh, no. It's okay. Anyway. Looks so cute, but thank you. Mona's looking glorious today. Wait, you were doing
Hello.
pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Tell me more. What were you doing today?
Ooh, hot tub stream.
Hot tub stream.
Hot tub stream.
Take the ashes and have it melted in glass bars type of thing, and then you take it to the destruction room and smash it yourself. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. It seems like it's expensive though. I don't know if she's worth that kind of money. You forgot what the other command was? It's okay, it's okay. We could do this one as well. Ba-ba-ba-bam, slash shout out. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Dance and a story? Oh, that sounds really cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh no, my pee-pee. It's broken.
I can fix that for you. I've got glue.
Oh my. Is it flex tape? Flex tape will do it.
Flex tape? Just flex tape?
Yeah, just flex tape. Flex tape that PP. Yeah. Did you see the PP I carved into a pumpkin? I was pretty proud
I
of it.
didn't
Oh my God,
actually.
I'm gonna send you my pumpkin pics. Thank the
Yo.
hydrate. Dave's barbaric cookie. Welcome.
Yo, Dave.
Ba. Yeah. that costume, it cracks me up.
I just clicked into my own Discord and I see Absurdist posting some clips from the stream.
Aww. Very good egg, honestly. Yeah, look on my
One of them is the beaver.
Not the wet beaver.
The beaver.
Hi, Wholesome. How are you? Welcome. Completely convoluted, I'll grant you, but a therapeutic maybe. Yeah. So we were talking about my not so great grandma. No, she's not my great grandma. She's my not good grandma. Yeah, that's better. That's better.
Yeah, the terrible granny.
Terrible granny, yeah, terrible granny. I don't have a great relationship with either of my bad grandma. Yeah. How's the streaming going? Hope you're all having a great time. Heck yeah, we are. We're having a good chat. We're having a good I don't even know what you want to call this shit fest. I don't know. We're having a good time. Are you having a good time, Mona? Are you having a good time?
I'm
Mona?
loving this. This is fun.
That's good. That's a relief. I was worried that you wasn't gonna like your cheesecake, you know?
You were worried I was gonna show up and just be like, oh, this is terrible, I hate it.
Yeah, the cheesecake sucks. The burger doesn't even have anything in it. The
It's
soda's
okay.
flat.
I'm fine with the bun. I'm always down for a good bun.
Yeah, right? We all have
Yeah.
buns. Right? Unless you're gluten intolerant. Anyway. Bad grandma. So she was a bitch. And she's realized her own mortality recently. And yeah, she, how do I put it? She suddenly wants to kiss and make up and be friends again. And I'm like, sorry, honey, you can't leave me with like 15 years of trauma and then just kiss and make up. No, no.
Yeah, that
thank you.
sounds like she's got like that whole like leftover trauma of going like, oh God, I did this, and I should probably make up before I die so that I don't have to haunt anybody in my like old age. And you just basically go, yeah, fuck that. You're gonna be a ghost, bitch.
Yeah. And like, I keep saying, you've made your bed, now lie in it. Like,
Yep. As you should.
Sorry. Like, always scared introducing me to people, huh? What do you mean, humans? What do you mean? Because you showed her the nice dungeon? The old reach out on the deathbed. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Make amends to clear her own conscience. Exactly, it's 100% that. It's 100% that.
You're not allowed to have that.
Giving her that, you know?
Hell
Forgiveness
no.
helps you heal, you know? You make a valid point, but I like to live my life in spite. So, it fuels me to succeed and be a better person every day. Because if I can't be a better person than she was, then what kind of person am I? So I'd rather live in spite. Yeah. And forgiveness only helps her, right? Spite is an excellent motivator. Yeah. I like spite. I think it's great. I think it's a great thing.
I too enjoy spite. My father's biological side that I've never really been close with suddenly tried to like reach out, and one of my aunts who like detests my mother tried to be all like, oh yeah, no, we're like super buddy. Your mother loves me. And I'm just like, right.
Sure.
They tried to get me to meet my grandmother on that side, who was on her deathbed, also very like mind completely gone. And that same aunt who I can only assume that she is a pathological liar, was saying, oh no, she still calls your name. Okay, honey, I haven't been part of this family since I was 3 years old. She doesn't even know I fucking exist. She
at that point, it's
just barely
irrelevant.
knows that her son had a kid. So, I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll be alright, you know.
Well, it's like, imagine returning to a family and just being like, yeah, I want to meet people. And then they're just like, hey, want to come see your dying grandmother? Just to be the only memories of her being her in a bed, basically so brain dead that you're just like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm really good. I'm superb without ever seeing her.
It's valid. I think it's pretty valid, not gonna lie. Also, I sent you my pumpkin pigs. Please respond.
I enjoyed them. I actually wanted to comment on the sussy one because we actually found a store in the mall that sells customized amogas. And we found a cute little purple one with a fucking witch hat, and it was so cute.
Oh, that sounds kind of cute. Sus.
Like, I would buy a sussy with a little witch hat. Like, it was pretty cute.
When was the last time you played Among Us?
A couple weeks ago with Grizz, actually. Or maybe not weeks, maybe a month ago or so. He did a big thing, and there's a whole shit ton of us playing like amogas on his channel.
Okay.
I do enjoy me some amogas.
Fair enough. Again, thank you, lovely timers, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Please get some food, some rest, and some hydration. And if you want to follow lovely timers, link is in chat. You can follow them there. Poggies. And of course, if you want to follow Mona, our wonderful guest today, link is also in chat in the announcement. Yeah. Very good.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah. Pumpkins. That pumpkin's been thrown away. It was going rotten. Inky binned it. It was like, is it okay if I bin this? It's going moldy. And I was like, okay, I guess.
So is that a single pumpkin, or did you carve 3 different pumpkins?
It's one pumpkin carved 3 times. Hi! Hi, welcome. Hi, Virus.
Yo, Virus.
I didn't even know you streamed. Wait, no, I did.
He just got his model. Virus, are you using your model? Oh my god.
Oh my god, let's go check it out. Virus!
Yo, Virus.
Was this your debut, Virus? How was it? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Virus.
Ninja test stream.
Oh, you didn't tell anyone. Oh, sneaky.
Oh, sneaky.
Oh, your model looks really good. Oh, I love the wear on his shelf, you know. I think that's the cutest shit ever. Let's see. Why can't I see your model in the thumbnail, but I can't see it in the VOD? Where is it? Let me at it. Oh, cute. It looks very cute. Heck yeah. Didn't even tell his own son. Crazy. Outrageous. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome. My name is Petri. Come on in. And this is Mona. If you want to follow Mona, link is in chat. Thank you, Virus, for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you want to follow Virus, link is in chat as well.
People following me, I am on hiatus for a little while as I redo and rethink how I want my stream to be. So
completely valid. Take that hiatus. Take a good break. Yeah. Heck yeah. Thanks for being on my stream, even though you're on hiatus. I appreciate it.
I've been wanting to like still do stuff with people because like I have been so busy with stream that I've actually been like telling people no to like collabs and hanging out and stuff. I'm just like, this hiatus is like the perfect time for me to basically go, yes, I will come hang out. Yes, I do have the time to do that. I don't have this entire week planned out where somebody like midweek goes, hey, let's do this on Saturday. And I go, I already have everything planned. It's now just like, yes,
I'm free. I'll do it.
I'm in.
Aw, that's
I did
good.
an impromptu collab last night with Thea and my mod Emmy. And it was just like, just out of nowhere, it was just like, hey, Monster Prom's like $2 or $3. So I bought it for Thea.
Cute.
And I knew that Emmy was like also enjoyed Monster Prom. So I was like, you know what? Hey, why don't the 3 of us just play that on Friday?
Thank you, Virus, again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, Ricey Bo. Welcome. Hi, Mummy Mortem. Welcome. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Marcus. Welcome. Thank you. Did I say follows? I'm so sorry. I meant welcome on in. Sorry, my brain is fried. Welcome on in. It's lovely to have you here. Welcome. Did you have a good time playing God of War? How was it? I've never played. Have you played God of War before, Mona?
I have not played God of War. Oh, well, I played the original God of War on PS2, but not like the new one. Not the new fancy one with the boy. Big old burly dad. Yeah, dad of boy.
Oh, spontaneous is the best.
I do believe we have it though on PS4.
Oh, it's fun playing on normal so I can get the story before the new one comes out. Oh,
New
very
one?
good. Have you played it before? Is this a replay?
Yo.
Or is it your first time playing it? People always enjoy watching you play a game for the first time. I think it's nice. It's like a more genuine, natural reaction. Did you have a good stream though? How was your stream itself? Was it good? Was it good? Tell me all about it. You got to
Yeah,
tell me
did
all
you have
about
fun?
it. It's been delayed, hasn't it? You got like a third of the way through it and never finished it. Oh, so this is your first like proper full playthrough. Exciting! And thank you, Mummy
So
Mortem,
much
for the follow.
scuff.
Yes. It's okay. That's natural. That's part of being a streamer. You'll be fine. Embrace the scuff.
Exactly.
You know,
Scuff is normal.
Scuff used to make me
Enjoy
so
your
fucking
scuff.
anxious.
Embrace your scuff.
Exactly, yes. I used to like shit myself whenever things were getting scuffed, but now I'm just like, people know it's live content. It's kind of expected. It's part of the territory. Embrace it.
Well,
It is what it
exactly,
is.
right?
Yeah. You're not too worried about it. Good, good. Did you have a fun time then? Fuck yeah. Scuff equals content, to be fair. Makes the best streams. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Marcus.
Usually gets the best clips too.
Welcome. When things go all fucked up. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, bless you. Oh, I feel honored that you rated me. Thank you, Virus. It means a lot. I hope you had an amazing stream. Your model looks so good. And I'm excited to see, where you go next with it.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you!
Yes.
Marcus. Yeah, welcome. My first raid had to come to the two of you. Oh, Virus! I feel so honored.
Aww.
Bless you, Virus. Well, if I can catch your next stream, if it's not the same time as mine, then I will be there. For sure.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Bless you.
So.
Yes, enjoy your luck. Please get some food, some rest, and some hydration. Lovely time-ish. Same for you, Virus. Go look after yourself. Food, hydration, self-care, all that good stuff, okay? Hells yeah. So
I know you had mentioned that I could like kind of politely nudge.
Yeah, it's like almost
but
1 a.m.
We have hit nearly 5 hours of just like chatting.
I know, right? Crazy.
It has been a lot of fun.
It has been. Thank you for joining me.
I am
such a good
starving.
Time. Yeah, so am I. I'm honestly so hungry, especially after all the food talk.
Remember, the clocks go back on how.
Oh yeah.
I am so hungry.
Well, the clocks go back in an hour as well. Oh my god.
Wait, is it that weekend?
It is. For
I don't think it's that
us.
weekend here.
I hate that time zones change in different places all over the world. That's the fucking worst. I'm sorry. I fucking hate time zones. I hate them.
November 6th for us.
Great.
Yeah, November 6th is when ours go back.
For like the next few weeks is gonna be so fucking confusing.
God. Actually, no. Fall is okay because we fall back, so we get an extra hour of sleep.
Sure.
Spring is the shit one.
Time zones are literally
because then you have to go forward and you lose an hour of sleep.
Right. I'm also extremely hungry. Let's have a looky. Thank you for joining me, Mona. I really appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
If you haven't checked out Mona, my friends, please go check out Mona Office Demon, even though you're on hiatus, so you can catch Mona.
I do have VODs up.
Back. Yeah, and you have a YouTube channel, right?
I have YouTube VODs, and then we also have like, I found out that partners get like a month of VODs. Like I can store 30 days.
If you've got,
so there's still like quite a few streams that are still just up.
I think if you've got Prime, then you get 60 days VOD space.
I do have Prime.
Oh, there you go.
Shit. I might have like a whole ton of VODs that are just like sitting around just waiting.
Yeah,
so
probably.
It's like, yo.
Damn.
You know, so I've got content somewhere. Just, you know, I'm just not making anything new.
Which is
not yet. But I'm gonna come back with a bang.
Do. I'll be waiting for your streams to come back. But absolutely no pressure. Please take all the time you need. Like, sometimes you just gotta take that break. Take that hiatus.
Oh, definitely.
And
never be afraid to take one.
Yeah, good. You do gotta.
Your health is number one.
Yeah.
Mental health, physical health, everything health. Malky's my brand new fan. Never seen Malky before in my life. He definitely doesn't, like, hasn't definitely come into my Splatoon lobbies and played Splatoon with me. Definitely never seen him in my life. 100% never have seen him. Completely new.
Well, thank you for joining me, Mona. I really appreciate it. Your company's been wonderful. You've been an amazing guest. Please take a cheesecake home with you because I can't eat all this cheesecake.
I will definitely.
And we'll have you on the show again soon. Yeah, if you want
Hell
to,
yeah.
no pressure. Yeah. Yay! We're
I
gonna play some
definitely would love to.
as well.
We need to get Thea on here. Have Thea
Yeah.
shooting the shit with you.
Thea's on my list.
Because Thea is a special treat and a special brand of comedy that I know chat will love.
I want to have Thea on. Yeah. But I'll keep that for our DMs to work out when she's free. Yeah. Poggies, thank you so much for joining me. We're gonna wrap up and do a raid. If you want to join for the raid or if you want to dip out before, that's okay. But if you want to check out Mona, I was thinking small. Mona Roberts Demon. You want to follow a link so that there's a little button at the top of chat. You can press it and you follow Mona. It's Poggies. You can even click the button.
Small enjoyer.
And it should show you Mona's schedule if Mona has that input. Or if you're
I do have the schedule, but I'm on vacation mode, I think, right now.
That's true. Right.
Just
Or you can press
that
link
way it's not like...
Follow Mona there. Okay, thank you again so much for the raids and for joining us and for hanging out, my friends. I hope you have a wonderful night. The sweetest dreams. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm actually doing another collab with BIOS Babe. We're going to play Labyrinth. I'm really excited for it. It's going to be good fun. Yeah. Proper impromptu. We literally set it up like Buffalo stream. So, join us tomorrow. I stream every day from 6 p.m. UK time. That's 6 p.m. GMT +1 currently. I can't spell schedule. How do you spell schedule? Fuck. I think... There we go. Nailed it.
There you go.
Jesus Christ. And of course you can follow me on my social medias.
Being English and not understanding English. Good lord. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me. No, fuck no. I don't know what you mean. Yeah. We're gonna raid small. Yeah. Thank you for joining me, gamers.
Hell yeah.
GMT. Oh, yeah, it'll be GMT tomorrow because Jesus fucking Christ, I hate time zones. So 6 p.m. GMT Sunday.
Yeah, like I'm currently in CDT, not CST, which is so dumb.
Good luck working out what that means for you gamers. Not my problem. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow in what's 6 p.m. I'll see you in 17 hours. There you go. You can work that out. Do maths. I'll see you in 17 hours, everyone.
Do your math, kids. It's good for you. It's good for your brain.
All right.
Even though math is stupid and fake, but whatever. Do your math. Numbers aren't supposed to go above 10.
Dude just opens the schools early. Like, why do you? What? Yeah. Good thing Discord for pings. Yeah. There you go. Join Discord so you get the pings when we go live. Yeah. We're gonna raid small and strong. I'll pop the Discord link here. But I also post on Twitter when I go live, but that's less reliable. If you want to join the raid, here is the raid message. I don't have a custom one with Mona.
Check out the meme lord Catboy.
Yes, we're gonna raid small and check them out. So please join me for the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you. Goodbye. I'm gonna go to an ending stream and cut you off so you can no longer hear Mona. Good night, everyone.
Oh no.
Good night.
I'm still screaming.
Spam it in small spam it in small chat. Good night, everyone. Goodbye, bye. Aw, night, Mona. Nice meeting you. Make sure you follow Mona. Yeah. I'll pop a link in chat again for you. Mona, and thank you again for the raids. Good night, everyone. Good night.